November 7th, Thursday, and got my lipstick on today, so I'm a little bit more together. We're putting a plan together. Um, I cannot live in a country that voted for Trump. I cannot spend another 4 years under that man. And so we.
Anyways, what do you guys want to do? Watch watch some YouTube. I'm gonna try not to get into politics today. I'm gonna try to just like have a chill, just chatting stream, and then I think I want to continue Penumbra. Ooh. I'm celebrating Halloween in November because October is like always so busy for like me and my family. So it's hard to like stream during October and like do fun costumes and stuff like that. So I'm gonna start a trend. It's called Spookvember, and it's for people who want to celebrate Halloween in November, or who couldn't celebrate November. Or I mean, like not that I didn't, because I did. I went trick or treating with my nephews, but I didn't stream. I didn't stream and I didn't do any costumes, which is fun. So, anyway, so this is April. April? Let me see. Oh, it just says Diablo 2 ambient soundtrack with rain background, relax in the dark world. I did have like the OST for I think Diablo 2. Yeah, I had Diablo 2 OST like playlist, but it was playing a lot of like like too much ambience that was like not really going with the look, or like I don't know, it was like too dark, so I just went with like a kind of somebody added rain too. I didn't even realize. I mean, I heard it, but I didn't realize like it was added. Soundtrack with the rain background, but like I don't mind it though. I'm gonna take one ear out because I feel like I can't hear myself, and I don't like that. When I'm playing Penumbra, I can put both earplugs. Earplugs? Earbuds. Oh no! Hey Zach, how are you? The arms of my chair always like hit my desk, and then I don't want to shake computer. So be careful. Well, my day's been pretty good, pretty chill. I don't know if I told. I don't think like I told like just my disc one, but I broke my femur, and I've been just like recovering, trying to exercise. You know, I've been staying at my parents' house, and yeah, so like I didn't do my exercises. So that's what I wanted to say about my day. Is like it was very chill, and like I didn't do my exercises yet, and like I should. I've been lacking, but I do a lot of walking, which it doesn't replace the exercises, but like I'm supposed to walk, and I have been. So at least I'm doing that much. You saw the pictures? Yeah. So guys, be really careful on your electric scooters, okay? There it is. So what do you do for work? Yeah, my femur. I know. Like, I never broke anything. I never really had such a serious injury in my life before. First time I break something, it's the frickin' femur. We went all out. We had an interior decorator over today to help the Xmas decorations. Ooh. Can you guys hear me from here, or do I need to bring this closer? I should have a beer to celebrate, but I don't want to get into politics again. I'm gonna try to have a regular just chatting stream, but I want to get into Canadian politics. I hope some people are interested, but I don't know, do I have any Canadians in the chat? Do I have any? Who's Canadian? Oh wait, I think FPS said he's in Toronto. So, guys, let me know, because I always forget. It's not easy to remember, like, where everyone is, like, located all the time. Hi, Will. How are you? Should have a birthday night, like that one night. I know. Oh my gosh. That onesie's pretty comfortable. So wait. Isn't that like so soon? Xmas. Wait, hold on. Up here at the door. When is American Thanksgiving? You do different things. Your main job is a singing teacher. Wow. No way. That's so cool. That's so, like, unique. American Thanksgiving is celebrated on the 4th Thursday in November. The 4th Thursday in November, so like the last Thursday? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 21st. So like, don't you want it? Oh. Okay, my stream always wants to, like, disconnect. Anyway, don't you want to wait until Thanksgiving, like until after Thanksgiving, to put up your Christmas stuff? Or I guess, like, you guys might associate Thanksgiving with Christmas, whereas Canadians associate Thanksgiving with Halloween and, like, the fall and the pumpkin-y type season stuff, you know? Autumn. We can hear, should have, oh yeah, okay, we were pretty wasty, yeah. I've had a few wasty, a few, like, only a handful of, like, really great wasty streams. Is the music too loud? It's kind of loud. I like that part of, like, that little, like, flute fluttering. I lowered it at the wrong time, guys. It reminds me of, I hope I can watch this on stream. fluttering. Oh my god, guys, this is the most nostalgic thing. This is the most nostalgic thing that, like, this is, like, one of my earliest memories, okay? Oh no, you can't see it. Wrong window. So nostalgic. How do I do that? Oh, sorry. It disappears when I do this.
Spring.
I don't know.
Spring.
I don't know. For
Sweet
some reason, the
spring.
flute fluttering just
Loveliest
reminded me
time
of
the
this.
year.
So this is what we're watching now,
Let
guys.
us away to skip and play.
Sorry.
For the spirit of spring is here. Awake, awake to its fairy ring. Hark, let's respond to the call of spring.
You're good. Just finished a quick rest. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Just chilling. With the bee costume, yeah, the bee onesie. You'll send me some pictures of the decorations in this one. Okay. The wife's favorite time is Xmas, and because it's so much work, she puts it early so she can enjoy more. That makes
What is
sense.
more fragrant among all things than the smell of trees
Look
in
how
the early
cute he
spring?
Sorry, I'm trying to get close to the desk, but not hit it.
Ah, merrily pipes the bluebird, happy troubadour of spring.
Check my Discord messages.
The little lambs, they frisk and play. Here's to springtime any day.
Oh no! Oh no! Paper straws are the worst.
Spring, spring, spring.
It just makes the cola like backfire.
Wonderful, wonderful spring.
Okay, it's like.
time.
Uh-oh.
Is that Mickey? Hold on, where are we? Hold on, where are we? Oh no, it's this guy. Oh, okay, okay, we're getting to the good part.
Oh, little underslung thread so furry.
This is actually very
Without
progressive.
worry. Hurry, hurry,
Look what
hurry,
happens here.
lest I'll be late to thy prearranged fate.
Is this? Maybe I'm just
Spin,
being
spin,
facetious,
spin
but I
without
don't know.
questioning, spin
Like, is
thy
that the
cloak for
caterpillar singing?
evolutioning. Hang, hang in suspended animation.
And you'll
Till
see why.
comes the call for cultivation.
You'll see why I say that. See? This is so nostalgic. Anyone else remember this? I should do a cosplay! I should cosplay her. I bet no one's done it. Obscure cosplays. I wanna do obscure cosplays. Uh-oh. He's trying to impress her. stretch it out. I gotta stretch it out. This is like apex. This is the peak part because the music is good, or it was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, gentle, gentle springtime
Uh-oh.
rain, floating
right.
earthward once again. Soft, misty dew from clouds on high, a moistening leaf twixt earth and sky to drink thy
That
breath.
got me.
Never fail. All hail to springtime. Hail.
Oh no, it's hail. It's actual hail.
Oh, gentle showers, thou art gone. How sad to see thy end. Spring's happy spirit now pipes his birth. Let us rejoice again. Oh, dance to springtide's joyous calling.
And then it
dance
kinda turns
amidst
dark.
sweet dewdrops falling. Leap high in air amidst the breezes. Oh, happy time, joy never ceases.
Pretty good, huh? That's a production. Alright. Oh my god, Tintin! Alright. What are we watching? What are we doing? What do you guys want to talk about? Oh wait, I think I have some messages. Let's go back to... I don't remember where we were. Oh, we were at the fluttering flute part. That's what reminded me. Anyways, if mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy. So you just say yes, dear. That's a smart choice. I forgot to get myself a fork. I have some dinner, but I forgot to get myself a fork. I'll go in a bit. Thank you for lurking! Alright. My bitrate is like really bad. I'm supposed to have like really fast internet. So I don't know why the issues. Oh, I keep forgetting. You have to remind someone like me. Unfortunately, I shouldn't be laughing at that. It's actually... Oh, that's what I forgot to put in my, that's what I forgot to put in my tags. Just in case, because sometimes people get annoyed when I don't remember things. chat, so I just like kind of want to put a disclaimer that I'm forgetful, and hopefully, I don't know if it's universally known that ADHDers are forgetful, but I don't really want to say like you know, I don't even think I have chat rules because like I can't stand it when I go to chat and there's chat rules. I don't read them. Like I'm I'm not admitting to that. I'm just kidding. That's in game. I skim, but like I'm not gonna do anything like rude. Okay, so I need to download Discord because I deleted it off my phone. But what I'm trying to say is like I don't want to make it a thing, but I feel like if I have it in the tags, like at least it's in the fine print, okay? And that's good enough that's good enough for everyone else. It's good enough for me, right? I'm burping a lot. Drinking Coke, obviously. But like paper straws make it fizz like so much more. Why did it start downloading this random app? So, there's this recliner back here. You can't see it, it's in the dark. But I'm wondering if I should do some streams from the recliner because I feel just a little bit constricted here with my leg and all. And I'm always kind of stretching it because I feel like it's like out of place. My leg was literally like technically disconnected. The only thing that was connected was like the muscle, everything but the bone. Like the bone broke into places and it was not connected. It was like, oh my god. Oh god, it was kind of traumatizing actually. Is it squeaky? Oh yeah. I can't. Oh my god, my freaking leg was squeaking. I don't know, when was it? Like a month or maybe 2 months after I came back from the hospital or something. I don't know. That was unique. Excuse me. I screamed so much in the hospital. Should I have story time? Like, I broke my femur story time? I did so much screaming in the hospital. Like, not like, it wasn't the kind of, it wasn't screaming. It was more like groaning, like, a lot of, like, groaning. I wasn't, like, high-pitched screaming, like I was scared of something. It was like a pain, like a groan, like, you know, and it's like, it's kind of embarrassing, but you can't help yourself because, like, it hurts so much. And then, and the nurse is like, the nurse can hear you, and then she's like, oh, that one's mine, like, don't worry, and then she comes, checks on me, and it's just like, it's interesting what you go through in life. Don't mind me, I'm just flexing. Is it called flexing when you, yeah, it's when you, like, squeeze your butt. Is that flexing? Or is that just squeezing your glutes? I feel like it's the same concept. Like, so I'm flexing, like, my hamstrings right now. I'm trying to flex them outward because I feel like my leg is twisted. And the doctor said that the muscles, you know, are gonna kind of bring everything back into place, but it's gonna take a year of recovery. And I have to do my exercises. But I feel like this is helping a lot when I'm stretching and like squeezing all my muscles and like trying to put them into place. I have to go to physio too. That was in August. You just checked my Patreon. Yup. You just saw our last messages of this birthday. I last messaged you was the same day your son got into an accident. What happened? He was in the hospital for. Oh my god! I didn't know that. What happened? I'm so sorry. I don't remember my password. Come on. Ah, it worked. I remembered. Ow. Ooh, looks so pretty. Cute. Very nice. Oh, I like the Mickey and the Minnie Mouse. Can you hear me? I forget that I'm using like a weird microphone. Ooh, wow! You already did the Christmas tree too. Holy cow! Nice living room. Nice home. You have a really nice home. Very beautiful. Wow. Are you gonna do a star? Submersion accident in your pool? The interior decorator put the topper on. Oh my gosh. Then the boys do the ornaments. That's nice. Plus your wife has a tree in your bedroom. Oh, that's nice. I was gonna ask, was that your main tree or do you have like another tree? I had a feeling you guys had another tree. Then a tree in the playroom. Holy cow. And each of your boys has their own tree in their own room. Okay, I wasn't expecting that many trees. That's a lot of trees. So those pictures is just a tiny piece of the house. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. I do minimal decorating, but I want to do more decorating. This is as much as I have right now. No, but I'm not really like, I'm not in my own like, home right now, so. But my mom is really, actually, she's really good at decorating. I don't know if you've seen her videos, Perdedor. Perdedor? Just Perdedor? Yeah, right? Um, but I've like edited her videos and talked about her videos from time to time on the channel. 7 trees. Takes about 2 weeks to get everything. So what does the outside of the house look like? Like don't dox yourself, obviously, but I don't know. Like, did you also? What I mean to say is like, did you guys also do the outside, or was this just the inside? And, that's all I meant. All right, what are we gonna watch? What are we gonna watch? Cloned Okay. No. 42 minutes ago. Why are men moving right? We're trying to not do politics too much today. No one talks about this Blair White. Oh shit, should we watch this? No. I should watch that on my own time. But like, what else is there to watch other than politics right now? My own stream. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see what my subscription is. Oh, we could get into UFO. We could get into UFO topics. Who's interested? You have to go tuck the wife in? Cute. Agatha all along. I don't have whatever that show is on. I don't have that platform. Actually, I'll check. Let's check. Disney Plus? Yeah, I don't have Disney Plus. Didn't a bunch of people cancel their Disney Plus because somebody got food poisoning? Not food poisoning. Someone got like an allergic reaction at a Disney park restaurant, and Disney and then the guy tried to sue, and Disney's like, you can't sue us because you have a Disney Plus subscription, or because he got the trial, not even that he subscribed, but that he got the trial version, and you guys remember that? So, but anyway, that's not the reason why I don't have Disney Plus. I'm just like, I'm very selective with like how I don't do subscriptions. I basically try not to do subscriptions as much as I can avoid them. And also, I don't think you can watch a show like that on here. We're a Marvel family. I like I like the Marvel movies, and I like WandaVision, and I haven't really seen any other Marvel shows. I'm trying to think. No. I think just WandaVision was like the only Marvel show that I watched. Because he signed a Disney Plus arbitration acceptance when they dropped that. Yeah, I know. But like, it was a really bad look, and I feel like a lot of people canceled their subscription. I don't know, maybe they didn't, but someone died. Someone freaking died, right? Like, that's, and he didn't even ask for that much. How much did he ask for? Was it like 50K? How much did the man ask for his wife died on restaurant allergy? 100% recovered. He started T-ball this year. Oh, your son. Sorry, hold on. Let me go back. Your Marvel family. Okay. That's so cute because he signed. Okay, hold on. You will subscribe to anything to make your life easier with your wife and kids. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It's easy for me to say that I don't subscribe to anything because, like, obviously it's just me, so, you know. But I don't judge people for subscribing. Not at all. Not at all. Jeez, bro, is he okay now? So are you, Bang? I assume you're asking about preferred son, yeah? Also, hi, Bang. How are you? He's 100% recovered. He started T-ball this year. You coach for both of your boys. That's so good to hear. Oh my god, like, that's so scary. 7 minutes? Like, I'm just really, really happy that he made a full recovery. That's amazing. Like, I don't know. Like, that's crazy! It's crazy. How do you feel about that? Like, are you like, thank God, or are you like, how do you feel? Like, thank the doctors, obviously. That's how how I feel about my doctors. And when people bash the Canadian healthcare system, it's like, I feel like, you know, it can take time, like, to be seen, but in the case of an emergency, like with my leg, I couldn't, I don't know, like, the only negative thing I have to say is that the CAT scan guys were very rough with me, and that they didn't really know what they were doing because I had, like, kind of a unique case where my fracture was near the hip. So, like, there should have been, like, 4 guys there moving me, and there were only 3, and the guy that was, like, supposedly knowing what to do with my traction weights, didn't actually really know what the hell he was doing at all, and so that was, like, the only thing. But the surgeon, like, absolutely amazing, phenomenal job, and I can't believe, like, all I had to do was pay for the, like, prescriptions. And if my family didn't already have a walker, I would have had to, like, rent a walker or pay for a walker, which would have been really pricey. But, like, so for that reason, like, I'm super grateful to live in Canada. Like, and I don't know. I don't like when people bash, like, Canadian healthcare because I think that's one thing that we really, like, have right. And yeah. And I don't mind, like, if some people want to also, like, have a private practice. I don't see why we can't, like, do both. And there are private therapists and stuff like that. So, you know, options. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very chatty lately. Okay, can't see. Sorry, my eye has, like, something in it. I want to put my eye in there. I mean, my finger. I need to pick it or something. Chat box. Oops, no. My bitrate is. Maybe I need to change my settings now that Well, like, the internet's supposed to be fast here. I think my parents are being scammed because the internet is not fast here. It's, like, never been fast here. Okay. Now I'm feeling much better. Like I still have pain, and there's still like a long way to go. Like well, it's a year of recovery. It's not that bad. I feel like a year passes by so quickly now, so it's gonna be okay. Swimming lessons never hurt too. May you and your family be blessed. Oh, that's so nice fun. Wanna know? You wanna know where her EpiPen is? What is going on in there? Want to know where her EpiPen was? Your wife was allergic to a lot, and you were in the service industry for 12 years. You know the steps that Disney took to prevent that, and your wife would never. Oh, hi, Bang. Oh, you're. I like the Santa emote, even though it's a little too early for Santa. In my personal opinion, I'm still. It's Spookvember. What are you talking about, Bang? I'm just kidding. His lessons were planned for after your Disney trip this summer. His lessons, his swimming lessons. Your wife was a believer. You're not. She thanks God and the doctors, and you thank science and the doctors. I thank everyone. And he has since taken lessons. Nice. The day he got home from the hospital, he got back in the pool. Wow, he does remember the accident. Really? That's a good thing. Can't decide to play between Diablo, Factorio, or LOL. LOL is what, League of Legends? I haven't streamed in so long, I forget. What is Factorio? Is that like a scribble.io kind of thing? Oops. Crap. I think I need like a back pillow. Maybe I'll just bring the seat forward. That's better. I need my yoga block for my leg. Because my leg needs to be propped up. Oh no, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trying to cross my legs, but I have a tight skirt on, and also my leg is like, my mobility is limited. Just excuse me here for a second, guys. Shit. Okay. Hopefully my yoke block doesn't fall over now. Oh man, this is shit. Okay. We made it. We made it. I have to ask, you probably get asked this all the time, but do you ever play Earthbound on stream? I've never played it on stream. And the reason for that is because I've played it so many times that when I started streaming, I feel like it's still too fresh in my memory that like I want to like forget parts of it so that when I play it again, it's like new again, because normally that's not an issue for me. Like I'll play something or I'll watch a movie and then like maybe a few years later, I can't remember. Like I won't really remember. I'll like vaguely remember the plot and maybe like bits and pieces of like scenes, but I usually like forget like movies and stuff, and when I watch them again, like it's kind of like watching it like new again. But Earthbound is kind of the only thing that doesn't happen with, because I played it so many times. So I'm kind of just like waiting to forget, which is like so weird. Like you don't want to forget your favorite game. It's my all-time favorite game, but it's, I don't know. It's like, oh, I want to like play and be like, oh yeah, like I remember this part now. Like it's like so fun, because that's like the feeling I got every time I played it. So anyway, that's that explanation. Factorio is based building an automation game. Interesting. The expansion got released last week, so you got back into that. Oops, I dropped the straw. The expansion. Wait, so your Paragon 248 in Diablo expansion. Oh. I haven't really played Diablo since Diablo 2, I want to say. Like, I don't even know. Did I play Diablo 3? I don't know. I played a lot of games, but like not a lot of games at the same time. Like I said, I forget things I play too, and I forget things I watch. But I only really remember Diablo 2, and I did play Diablo 4 a little bit. Let me just make sure there is a Diablo 4 and I'm not kind of messing with it. Yeah. 4. Okay, there is one. For a second, see, I'm like doubting myself. Like, is there even a yeah, there is, because I tried it, but I could easily like get the numbers mixed up. So, anyways, so what I'm trying to say is I don't really remember much about Diablo. Like Paragon, I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it's a class, like a type of, type of character. I don't know. Hey babe, Ellie, how are you doing? How are you? You love my hair. Thank you. I'm doing good. I'm doing better now that you're here. You saw that I pinned your message to my profile. Oh, you're welcome, Ellie. Yes. It's like so important. It's like, besides all the right wing whatever stuff that I was pushing, which wasn't really right wing. It's just normal wing. The most important thing, in my opinion, like, is the whole issue surrounding kids and adults and stuff like that. So anyway, I don't know why I feel like I have to explain myself so much all the time. But yeah, and yeah, it's like I was so surprised to see you at Blair White's like, what do you call it, show. I was really surprised to see you there. Like I was surprised, but also not surprised at the same time. And I was contemplating getting a ticket to her show in Toronto, but like I couldn't really afford it. One round. Ellie doesn't like turn-based games, but you have told her so many times how great it is. It's only turn-based during battles. Otherwise, it's more like story-based, kind of mystery solving, stuff like that. Shoot, my internet is messed up. I don't know what to do. Hold on. And you know what? I feel like every night at like 2 a.m. it kind of cuts out. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe I have to turn my laptop off. Or like this, or like, I don't know. But I just need to do something. disconnected. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna make a difference really, because my parents are also like using the internet. But it's supposed to be fast. It's like that's not supposed to make a difference. Diablo 2 is the best one, yeah. We're in season 6 of Diablo 4 with new expansion. Whoa. Season 6. Drink beer. Okay, I'm gonna go get a beer and a fork so I can start eating. Hey fam! The left has been pushed right. We are all just centrists over here. Yep. Didn't need some weirdo teacher trying to teach you gay snacks when you were 8. It's just unnecessary and parents don't want that and, you know. And Trump's victory proved that. I find like that's I'm just gonna say for every kind of lefty take that I don't agree with, Trump's victory proves you wrong. Just say that. Sorry, like I don't know why I'm being like okay, you know what? I never really used X or Twitter before the Ohio cats and dogs. Ohio cats and dogs. Okay. Twitch, please don't stop my stream. Anyway, that got me started on X, and it's so fun to like debate people on X. And that's all I'm gonna say. And I find that, I don't know, I find that I'm bringing that energy here a little bit. So, just so you guys know. You're gonna head out. Goodbye up at the door. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for showing me the pictures of your decorations. They look awesome. Zach and you went together. It was a good show. Nice. Yeah. I think I remember you were like pointing at him when you were talking. So that's so nice. That's so cool. And I watched your I watched your, which one was it? I think it was the German, like a German theme park, and I also watched another one. You guys are so fun. Alright guys, I'm gonna get a fork and a beer. Wait, Apertador's leaving. Apertador, you want me to have a beer but you're leaving. Alright, I'm not gonna make you stay. Alright, so BRB real quick. Yeah, your vlogs. I think there's one I still have to watch. Let's see if I can remember it. Which one it is. It's like another kind of. Was it the Halloween one? Maybe. No. I don't know. Well, no, wasn't that? I'm just having salad. I have like salad and then another salad. They're basically two leftover salads. One has feta and chicken. The other one is like beans, tuna, egg, spinach. Sometime when you visit my side of the land, you will vlog our night out. Hell yeah! Zach, and you just went to Halloween Horror Nights this year. Where is that? I was invited to go to like haunted houses and stuff this year, but because I broke my leg, it's not really a good idea. Because I'm recovering and like if I get scared and somehow fall over, it's not good. Based salads. Alright. I can't help it, guys. I can't help it but to get into politics. I'm not gonna try to talk about it too much. We're just gonna watch videos because, like,
I announced on my X account. Remember that you can download on X. You can follow me on X.
What I'm trying to say is
the 9 hours are taken.
Eating is for watching something. I'm looking here, like the camera's over here. Eating is for watching something, and watching something is for eating. So we're gonna just watch something.
A dent on my psyche.
My TED Talk.
You can follow me on X using the link in the description of this live. And I already have 144 replies to, well, my proposal. Are you that cruel to dedicate an entire episode to make fun of people breaking down in front of a camera?
I feel like
yes, I will do it.
So many
and so many of you told me
I can keep track of all the different theme parks that are down there.
Clips. And hands down, the most popular debut clip was this one, and everybody wanted to know what debut women.
I posted this to my profile. Where is it? Damn, I gotta shut up. Like, I'm posting too much crap. Can't hear it. You can't even hear it. But she says he now has unfettered power, and they all like the synchronized, like, oh my god, like, are they really saying that? Like, it's ridiculous. I just thought that was funny.
Man had to say about Donald Trump becoming the 7th president of the United States, and let's analyze this. Let's take a look at this.
I'm surprised at the result, but I'm not surprised as a woman of color.
I'm kicking myself, you guys, because I don't even know if this is allowed, and I don't endorse gambling, and I don't know if this is allowed, and this is in game only. But like, I should have put money on this. I should have put money on this election because I knew Trump was gonna win, and I should have. I'm kicking myself because like, I don't know how to bet money like that, but I really should have. That's what I'm gonna cry about. You understand it's not for everyone. Pumpkin patches and hay rides are fun and wholesome spooky season events. Yeah. I mean, I love Halloween. Halloween's my favorite. But I couldn't really, like, I couldn't go to anything scary, or I can't even really go out anywhere because, like, I risk falling. I can't risk falling for a while. I'm a fall risk. And also, like, so many of my family members' birthdays fall on October, so I love Halloween and we celebrate, like, we go trick-or-treating, but you know, I guess, like, growing up, I always put Halloween before, like, my mom's birthday. It falls, like, on Halloween, and I always, you know, as a kid, I always, like, kind of put her birthday, I always put Halloween before her birthday, and I feel bad about that. So, like, I don't know, I guess I even feel bad saying, like, Halloween is my favorite. Like, sometimes I even feel bad saying that. But, you know, it is, so whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Not whatever. I didn't mean whatever. I didn't mean it like that. Oh, and then my dad's birthday is the day before. So like, cool. Do I know my birth chart? Let's do that. Let's do birth chart. I always go on like, anyway. Let's try and actually, okay, how do we, wait. I don't know if I want to do this online. Maybe Ellie, send me like a website, and I'll do it there, and then I'll send it to you directly. Cause like I don't actually want people to know my birthday, like the actual day. Or year. Well, I've already told what year I'm born, but I don't know. Like I don't know. Yeah. Wary. Halloween birthday is tough, but you sure you're a wonderful dad. Aww. But like, that's sweet. But like, I could be so much better as I'm doing lots for her birthday now and going forward. I'm gonna try. No, that's not Oprah.
Yeah, because we are gonna make this about gender and race.
This is
It was not unexpected.
I was so hopeful
not
that
sure
a
what her
mixed
name
race woman married to a Jewish guy
Maybe
could be
related.
elected president of this country.
Because it is more important your color, your gender, who are you married to, and all those details. Instead, if you're capable, if you can do the job, and if you demonstrate that you can do the job.
When they say, hold on, where's the liberal? Is he only talking about this lady? Where's the Republican on the View? The token Republican. Trump. Trump, basically. Wait, where is it? How the View reacted.
So what happened last night? Yeah, go ahead.
My takeaway is that the system works. We live in a democracy.
Her comment
Spoke. I
is
vehemently
not bad.
disagree with the decision that Americans made.
I think that his diehard fans don't care what he does. He lies.
Where's the part where? Okay, this is not. Oh.
I've always thought he was a moment to
It fell off.
I just think it's important for our country.
listen to the voters. And this, I have to say, I've always thought he could win. I thought in the final stretch she might eke it out. I didn't expect it to be this resounding.
I would be lying if I sat at the table and defended Donald
Wait,
Trump.
are they not? They're not showing the part I want. Hold on, let's go back. He didn't do one on her, but we can continue watching.
Do the job with your policies and the way that you act and your record
Ozempic
as
is
well.
doing wonders.
I think that it had nothing to do with policy.
Keep your B-Day private. Okay, sounds good.
It is incredible. It is incredible that she not only makes it clear that this is about gender and race.
Actually, I want to hear from these guys. Damn it. What are these guys saying? Hold on, let's see. Okay.
Yeah, dann ich hoffe ja. Man, America, that was a beautiful night last night. And it turned into a beautiful day. Yeah. It's going to turn into a beautiful 4 years. Right? And so the View, they responded to the election, and these ladies are just idiots. And we're going to destroy them today. Check this video out.
So, how you feel? I'll start. Yeah, go ahead.
If you look at the New York Times this morning, the headline was America makes a perilous choice. I think that in 2016, we didn't know what we would get from a Trump administration. But we know now.
I think I have to change my politics.
We know now that he will have almost unfettered power. And so I worry,
I'm not gonna say
not about myself, actually. I don't worry about my station in life. I worry about the working class. I worry about my mother, a retired teacher. I worry about our elderly and their Social Security and their Medicare. I worry about my children's future, especially my daughter, who now has less rights than I have. And I remember my father telling me many, many years ago that I was the first person in his family to enjoy full civil rights. And now I have less civil rights than I had when he told me that.
Oh my. Okay, after the election, what civil rights do you not have anymore? What civil right did you lose in an election for the president? Doesn't work like that. Yeah. What rights did... I wish she would explain to us. Maybe we do... Oh, I know what she's talking about. You can't walk in 9 months pregnant and say, yep, I changed my mind. Is that the right you're talking about? Just because Republicans are trying to put restrictions, they're not banning it, just putting restrictions. Yeah. But that's how you're losing civil rights. You, your daughter, can't walk into a clinic and say, you know what? I'm doing like 3 hours, but I changed my mind. Man, you actually say your daughter has less rights than you do? Man, it's just the stupidity. The only way you lose rights in this country is if Congress actually gets together and legislates some laws and pass them, and then the president signs off on it. Even if the president don't sign off on it, I think it's if it's like 66%, Congress can just pass stuff without the president's approval. Right. I forget how the percentage, but yeah, but that's everything you said is a lie. Hyperbole. It's gaslighting. You're gaslighting everybody. Yeah, you're just a liar. Let's keep this going.
Again, I'm profoundly disturbed that the 14th Amendment of the Constitution did not prevent someone who participated in an insurrection from becoming president of the United States. I think that going forward, the convicted felon box on employment applications better be taken off, because if you can be the president of the United States, then you should not be prevented from employment in this country, because I remember applying for my jobs as a federal prosecutor.
I feel like here's the thing. A lot of people aren't really going to do the research, and people are just not really buying the convicted felon thing anymore. Like they're not buying that he was actually guilty, because Democrats have been so fake that they might hear the right say, like, they're just convicting him because they don't want him in power, and like a lot of people I think are inclined to believe that because the left keeps burning us. The left are bullies. The left Democrats, and they gaslight you into thinking that they're not bullies, but they are, and everyone saw through it.
And there was a box for convicted felons. Well, and so that box better be taken off. And I think
Trump can vote as a convicted felon is because the founding fathers always thought that there is a possibility if somebody's running for president, they're going to be persecuted by the other side. That's the reason why. The reason why I can't vote if I'm a felon is because I'm not running for president. I'm not being persecuted. So Congress is going to put restrictions on who can vote and who can't vote. Yeah, but even if
this new 4B movement is hilarious. I'm just excited for like a bunch of new single guys.
As a
bunch of new single conservative guys.
That's why he can run.
Should I do boyfriend applications?
And another thing, that wasn't an insurrection.
Right. Is that what it was called?
Insurrection is when you actually make an attempt to overturn the government. You have people in line. You have soldiers. Yeah, you put people in handcuffs. People is getting unalived. It's called a coup.
Yeah, something you
that
could
did not
watch
happen.
is the
Yeah, there's
meltdowns
actual.
people are having
It's an
over
actual
this.
plan
Yes.
to overturn the government. You already have people picked to replace people's positions.
Honestly,
People
I've been spending my breakfasts just watching meltdowns, watching liberal meltdowns. Like I have my coffee, my toast, and liberal tears. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so mean to anyone who's on the left. Let's be inclusive. Let's unite. But I mean, they make it so easy to make fun of them. No, I'm sorry.
Just like that, what happened at the Capitol is there's a riot. It's a riot. It's unruly protest, but to call that an insurrection is just being disingenuous.
These are so many felons already in Congress, to be honest. I know, right?
You've been lying this entire time, just lying. You're just a liar. Keep it going.
Care system is now at risk. I think
No fluoride for anyone.
Economists have made clear that he's going to increase the debt by $7.75 trillion. I'm worried about mass deportation and internment camps, and I'm also worried about Elon Musk warning Americans to prepare for temporary hardship. I'm surprised at the result, but I'm not surprised. As a woman of color, I was so hopeful that a mixed-race woman married to a Jewish guy.
What does that matter? What does that matter? She's not qualified.
I could be elected president of this country.
Like, how dumb do you think people are? That's what matters. She's just not qualified.
Country.
Doesn't matter who she's married to, the color of her skin.
And I think that it had nothing to do with policy. I think this was a referendum of cultural resentment in this country.
No, I disagree, and the Democrats are the ones that fan the flames of whatever cultural resentment, like this cultural resentment. Democrats are at fault for this. Because when you bring in 10 million people of different groups, you know they're not going to get along. You know what you're doing. So don't sit here and say...
I think that it had nothing to do with policy. I think this was a referendum of cultural resentment in this country.
When you say that, it's the Democrats' fault. And Trump's victory proves that.
You're lying. Hey, you didn't have...
That's the... I'm going to put that on the
You didn't have no problem with Obama. He was the deporter-in-chief.
Trump's victory
he
proves
deported
wrong.
the most people. He deported the most illegals from this country than any other president in the history of this country. Yeah. And you had no problem with that. Statistically speaking, they said there's over 300 vicious criminals in the United States that was brought here illegally under the Biden administration. You don't want these people removed from our society? Internment camps. No, it's called ICE. It's called jail. It's not... Yeah, if hyperbole again, you're lying. Yeah, that's amazingly, overwhelmingly amount of vicious criminals in our country because of what happened during the Biden administration. You don't want those 300,000 people removed? I mean, of course. How many is it? It's like around 300,000. Either rapist, murderer.
But that's rare.
Yeah, is that many? Yeah.
Today,
those people should be removed. They shouldn't be here to begin with.
I started an argument. No, I didn't start an argument.
Social Security. You worried about illegal immigrants that are vicious criminals.
Someone who...
Yeah, she's also worried about Social Security. Ain't no president
someone who was like
trying to get rid of Social Security. That
Trump.
party, whoever does that, will never win another election.
I basically said, no Canadian is crushed that Trump is elected. Because Canada needs Trump just as much as America needs Trump, in my opinion. And then someone in the chat's like, Canada doesn't need tariffs or whatever, and that I'm some stupid MAGA, right? And then, we have like back and forth kind of throughout the afternoon, and now we're following each other and like, actually discussing, what can be done in Canadian politics to actually make Canada better. So, I agree with that sentiment, Ellie.
Ever. if the Republicans did a federal ban on abortion,
I think he was
they
like
wouldn't-
a. I think
they're not going to do.
he likes Bernie Sanders, and I like heard good things about Bernie, except for maybe he's a socialist. So like I don't really know. I just know that a lot of people liked him and that he got screwed over. So like I don't know. What's your take, Kelly? What do you think? What do you guys think?
Do that. They're not going to do that because it would kill the Republican Party if they did that.
Yeah.
Any of those things that y'all was trying to scare people with. Yeah, they're just putting restrictions. But now she's fitting to get real stupid.
I want to dig further into the demographics because black women tried to save this country again last night. 92% of black women vote.
Remember when it was racist to talk like this? I'm dead serious right now. Do you remember when, like, you couldn't really, like, they put so much emphasis on race that, like, I thought the whole idea was to treat everyone the same. But they put so much emphasis on race.
Voted for the vice president. You have Latinas in the 70 percentile
Latinas?
voting
You have
for the
Latinas?
vice
Like,
president.
really?
What we did not have is white women who voted about 52%, right, for Donald Trump. Uneducated white women, is my understanding. You have Latino men, actually, voting more for him. And you have, and black men was not the story, were not the story here, because they voted almost 80% for the vice president.
Right.
So why do you think that uneducated white women voted against their reproductive health freedoms, and why do you think Latino men voted?
Because you're lying, because your reproductive health freedoms are fine. They're fine.
In favor of someone that's going to deport, says he's going to deport the majority of his community.
White women like being called uneducated white women. I think the economy matters, national security matters.
That's you guys are calling that. That's what you guys are doing. It's literally what they're doing.
But when you,
it's not people on the right being rude. It's literally you guys are projecting like so bad right now.
put people in these boxes, I think that's a takeaway from this race.
All right, let me say something exactly what
They're
she was saying.
projecting
Yeah,
so
she wants to point out uneducated white women. So dig your white women, right? But look at this is the thing. What's the most uneducated group of people in this country?
Don't say it.
Take a wild guess.
Don't say it. They will call you a racist.
Bring up that website. This statistics right here.
Yeah,
you want to point out when they're uneducated white people, but you don't want to point out the uneducated black people that ran to the polls to vote for that horrible candidate that y'all had. Not to mention, a lot of women ran to the polls just to vote for her because she's a woman. But it's only a problem when it's white, uneducated women.
Yeah.
I mean, if y'all had an ounce of integrity and y'all would just listen to what y'all saying, the reason why Kamala Harris lost in a landslide is because
How was the Canadian economy during his last term versus this one? It was better. It was definitely better. The first 4 years of Trudeau. Hold on. Let me see if I get this right. The first 4 years of Trudeau were like, normal. Normal except for the fact that he had a lot of scandals, like a lot of scandals. But other than that, pretty normal. And then the next 4 years were not good at all. 2020 into 2024. We had the freedom movement. People's bank accounts were frozen. Canadians couldn't fight for their freedom. The whole vaccine thing. And that's when people started to wake up. That's when Canadians started to wake up. And because not only did we have 4 years of Trudeau, when he ran again, and I mentioned this last stream, when he ran again, majority of people were, they didn't get a lot of votes. He had to partner with another party in order to get majority of the votes. And nobody wanted that. Or not even to get the majority of the votes, but they partnered and somehow because they partnered they had the most seats, or I don't know how it works. I don't really know how it works. But they basically took over against the will of the people. So we already had a bad taste in our mouth with Trudeau after that, and then they go and they freeze people's bank accounts because of the truck because they're funding the trucker movement. And then he goes and it's a peaceful protest. They're not blocking roads as far as I know, and then like they weren't, and then what does our freaking prime minister do? He enacts the Emergencies Act or whatever on his own citizens. So and you know, and then it's just been like, I mean, guys, let's see. I'm not endorsing to say this about him, but it's a thing in Canada. Like, it's a thing in Canada. So this is already 2 years ago. This was already 2 years ago that, like, we're already so fucking fed up. And he's still trying to stay in power again. Again. I don't say the word in power, but because he's a fucking, like, he's a tyrant. Like, sorry, in game. Don't come at me. I'm a nobody. I only have 6 people watching, okay? There's no need to come at me. But, like, look at this. Oh, okay, 2 years ago. Still, like...
Yo, Punjabis, be honest. When Trudeau did the Punjabi face, and... what was more offensive? Did he put on the turban or he made y'all dark skinned? Which was more offensive? Yeah. There's a bunch of Punjabis in the group chat like, yo, how the fuck you gonna make us...
I don't endorse jokes like
Sri
this.
Lankan, bro, this is crazy, yo. We're from the north of India. We're fair-skinned. We light-skinned Indians over here. Get it right, Trudeau. Oh, this guy Trudeau. Shut the fuck up, this guy. Does anybody, I mean, does anybody like him? Nobody likes him, right? I know, that's funny. Scared of some truckers. You saw that shit. Oh, I have COVID. I can't come out here. You fucking pussy, dude. What a fucking pussy. Dude, what a pussy. His dad would be so embarrassed, dude. Because Fidel Castro was all about protest. And
hold on.
Embarrassed, dude. Dude, what a pussy. His dad would be so embarrassed, dude. Because Fidel Castro was all about protest. And... Yo. You know what I gotta say? It's been really nice to watch Toronto get its confidence. Because when I started coming here, you guys were like polite, sweet, you know, Canadians, apologetic about everything, but just like so accommodating. And now you're just fucking Jamaican, and that's great. And that's great. You just said, fuck it, we watch one Top Boy, and we're all Jamaican. It doesn't matter who it is. Little white kids like, fam. Come on, fam.
I've never met someone. Actually, hold on. The only people that talk like this are like middle schoolers.
Fam, they got them at Timmy's. Come on, fam.
Yeah, the only people that talk like this are middle schoolers.
Reach Timmy's, they got them is wet and horny, fam. Come on, fam. Reach Timmy's right now. There's a bunch of waste men trying to take down these guys at the Timmy's.
Toronto has a large Jamaican population, like, Jamaican. I don't know, like, when he said now you guys are just Jamaican, I mean, like,
Bitch boy!
Toronto's always, like, kind of been Jamaican. Like, I feel like, you know, because I grew up in an area that is Jamaican, like, in the city. So for me, it's like, I don't know, it's like, sometimes, but, like, yeah, I don't know, the only people that speak like this, I guess, like, are really middle schoolers. The fam thing, like, that's not Jamaican. That's not even Jamaican, man. Is it? Let's not go there. Alright, bye!
Nobody believes you anymore. I mean, your hypocrisy is through the roof. You're gonna dig at Democrats
Growing huge
people just because
balls,
they don't have a college education?
I think my blood transfusions.
I mean, that's just stupid. But then you don't want to point out the fact
I think
that
I got some,
blacks
like,
and Latinos just voting for Kamala doesn't have an education, doesn't have a college degree. But it's a bad thing.
Doesn't have a high school diploma.
Yeah, that is crazy.
I'm just
Well,
like,
she's-
no more
she's
nice
too busy
honeybee
trying to make a
after
point
the
instead
Ohio
of
thing.
going
Whether or
after
not
the truth.
Springfield, whether or not the whole eating cats and dogs things, whether or not like that was happening, I didn't want to risk it. So, and I was already a Trumper. I was already a Trump supporter before I started speaking out on X, okay? And that just pushed me over the edge. Anyway. So here we are. Here we are, folks.
These ladies are not objective.
Yeah, not even a little bit.
Nobody takes y'all seriously.
You wanna
Those
move
people
here?
take
Wait,
y'all
wait, wait. You wanna move
serious
here?
is morons and idiots of society.
Maybe after Trudeau's
look at the
gone,
people that
I would
endorse
recommend it.
Kamala.
But, like, wait.
Beyonce, Taylor Swift.
Wait, Trump just got elected. I would recommend you stay put. I would recommend you stay put. We need to get Trudeau, like, his days are numbered. Even Elon said it himself, Elon Musk. Okay, right here it is. We need Elon Musk. We need your help in Canada getting rid of Trudeau. Elon, he will be gone in the upcoming election. That's pretty promising. I'm cute. Aw, thanks, Ellie. You're cute. I don't know which part was cute. Hold on, let me try and wait. Oh yeah, the froze bank. Wait, okay, it's her. Ozempic wears off. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm a white woman and I am very educated. LOL. Get bent Oprah. I know, like, why are they they're alienating so many groups. They alienated so many groups. It's okay when her Ozempic wears off. She's gonna turn inside out. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, the froze bank accounts. That was definitely crazy. Yeah, that was my, like, we already didn't like Trudeau because of all the scandals, but that was really, like, a turning point, and that's when people started to question, like shit, like, I shouldn't have taken vaccines or whatever, or I don't know. I took them because I was traveling, and I only took, like, the first two. But, like, I didn't want to, I really didn't want to. There were some people that were, like, super gung-ho about it, and even, like, super gung-ho about getting, like, their third booster and their fourth booster, and, like, now I don't meet anyone who feels that way. It's been 4 years. It's been, well, when did they start the vaccines? 2021 or 2022? 2021, right? So I don't think anyone still feels that way in 2024. That's amazing. I forget what's, what the guy's saying. Haha, you love Canadians going to these bottles. You want to move there. Yeah, maybe wait. Give it a sec. We might still need a few elections before we, like, get there, unfortunately. That reminds you, and, like, it's also, like, super expensive here. Like, the US, obviously inflation, like, rose everywhere, but Canada was already kind of expensive, like, before this whole shenanigans. Canada was already, like, the prices were always more. So, like, we would, let's say I bought a kitchen set, right? And the price is here, and it would have the US price and the Canadian price, right? And the Canadian price was always, because your dollar is more, our price is more, but it wouldn't be like it wouldn't be the exact exchange rate. It was always like $2 more, like at least $2 more than the exchange rate. So like not only are we like, I don't know, it just, we pay more for everything all the time, but I guess that's what we get for free healthcare. Like some, I don't know, you pick and choose your battles, I guess. But it's just like, and now with inflation, it's really, really, everything is really freaking expensive. Hi Alien, how you doing? That reminds you, we just got a Timmy's in the southeast. No way. Timmy's is like trash now though. Timmy's used to be good. You guys, it's sad because you guys didn't get the good Timmy's. I don't think you got, like, before the switch. Hold on. What happened to Timmy's? I kind of had a viral tweet, actually, but I probably shouldn't show it on stream. Sorry, Tim. People don't know what Timmy's means. Tim Hortons. The tragic downfall of Tim Hortons. Hold on, let's take a look at the. So this was Tim Hortons before, on the left, and this is Tim Hortons after. So the Tim Hortons before, the coffee was like really, it was the best coffee in the city, or sorry, I guess in the country, if you want to go that far. And then I think what happened is McDonald's, like, this is what I hear, I don't know for sure, like, I could probably ask ChatGPT, but I'm not going to. What I hear is that McDonald's bought Tim Hortons, like, I guess like wherever the supply is, like McDonald's owns it now, and so after that, like everything kind of changed, and and it's just been going very much downhill since then, and especially in the more recent years. But anyway, McDonald's coffee is now, like, to me personally, McDonald's has the best coffee, so it could be that, like, they actually did, you know, buy out Timmy's or bought the coffee, or bought the, I don't know exactly the story there, but anyway, that's a little history. I'm not going to watch the whole video because I don't think it's that interesting. I feel like that happens to a lot of companies.
I mean, celebrities, Cardi B, nobody cares what they think. Obama came out and just pretty much ridiculed black men for not supporting her. Yeah. Right? And they want to talk about misogyny, not men voting for her, but they want to be
Send me
racist.
the link to my viral
bring
truth.
racism.
Okay.
And not racist. And now they're trying to say Latinos are racist because they want to vote for her. Yeah. Now they're saying black men are misogynists because they don't want to vote for a woman. Yeah. There's plenty of you female senators got voted in. There's plenty of women that got voted into Congress.
How do you search like within your replies?
What y'all saying doesn't make any sense anymore. I mean, it's one contradiction after another.
I talk too much
and y'all so
on Twitter X
oblivious
now,
and stupid.
so
You don't even
I can't
see
find
it.
stuff anymore.
And the crazy thing is, y'all are so. I'm starting to think y'all got like one of them bowling ball brains. It's real smooth, a bunch of holes in it. Y'all don't have the normal brains with like bruised, and like,
These guys are so funny.
patches and thick meat all over. Your brain is just as round and smooth and it's got holes in it. Yeah, because look at all y'all not even keeping a track. Y'all are not even listening. You're repeatedly lying over and over and over, and you're not even catching yourself in your own lives. Trump won the popular vote last night. First time a Republican's done that, I think, since early 2000. Since Bush. Since Bush. Nobody believes the media anymore. Y'all lost all credibility. Yeah. I mean, the Democrats' message is not policy. They just go after the least educated, the dumbest voters out there. Yeah. And y'all still, show's over.
Is it this one? Is it this one? think it was this one. How do I copy this? Oh, I hate the freaking share button. Like, it looks different on the phone and than it does on the computer. What the fuck? And then I can't find the share because it's not the same on either freaking device. And it drives me insane. Here's the link. I'm just gonna put it in the chat because it's not like it's true. I got a lot of likes because it's true. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just, you know. The problem is, when I go to Timmy's and the service is not good, like, it happens too often. It's like, everyone's so tired of it, and it's just getting worse. And it's not just Timmy's, it's like anywhere. Timmy's is just one example. Like, this is just one example. It's not just like, oh my god, they ruined Timmy's. Like, no. It's not like so much about Timmy's. It's just like, in general, like service in general. The high standards of service that Canada used to have are like gone. Oh, SD replied to me. I love her. She's so cool. Where's Canada? Oh, you're really not gonna. I can't type. Like, why don't you just, YouTube knows what I meant. So why don't they just feed me what I meant, like what I meant? It's very annoying. You're Google. You know what I meant when I said Clan Black Owens, okay? So annoying.
Where
you know what
begin?
else is annoying?
Okay, well,
Google's spell check doesn't fucking really work at all. Like, it's so annoying. But anyway.
Do not trust the government at all. Shocker, I'm Candace Owens. But how...
This latest Candace Owens video was actually really freaking based. Everything that she said was on point here. Let's watch it. Actually, hold on. Let me just skip to the SD part because...
accounted for weekly wages for the few people of what I'm talking about. When I say utterly deluded house, it was... Here we are. I think I Harris with lies and fear-mongering, chase him, and are racist. I promise you, that's the new takeaways. Like, today, despite... I love this clip. Mistake. Caitlyn. I don't know. Into a... She just said... Or...
Crane.
Oh my god, Jimmy.
Justice for free speech. It was a terrible night for poor people.
You know what?
For democracy. And guess what?
Nope. Beg to differ. It was a great night for people that voted for him, and it's been a great week, and it's going to be a great 4 years. Cried. Ukraine? He lost it on Ukraine? You think that he has ever stood up there and cried about the gas prices or like the grocery prices or cried on behalf of the Americans, people that are working with their hands and literally paycheck to paycheck because Zelensky's wife needs to go on another shopping spree in Paris, which is what she has done? I mean, there have been articles about the corruption of where our money is going. It can't even be audited.
How's it going?
They're just turning a bunch of Ukrainians into oligarchs. They purchased, this is a fact, they have purchased so many yachts. You should have seen the amount of Ukrainians that were rolling up in yachts when I was on vacation in St. Tropez. Yeah, I was not on a yacht. I was just walking the harbor.
This is very loud. Sorry, guys. Where's
and there was a major burden on tell us how to.
There are 150 million voters.
I think that they now create repulsion. It is a repelling force when you get a celebrity up there to lecture and to come down from their thrones. Like, they never speak to us.
Yeah, Candace has some base oh my God, takes. I think she has been a pretty big hypocrite in the past, but for the most part, I think she covers the important issues that most people won't cover.
They're in the crowd,
you agree with her on a lot
they've just been missing conspicuously.
Yeah, I have only really been
for 4
listening to
years.
her.
It's very insulting.
And like
so
in the last
year, I'm just again so proud that we gave them such a clear answer
Those
on it.
talk
Like we
show
just said,
hosts
no,
are all
literally, F
psycho
you. You don't
plants
care about us.
or
We don't care
egos.
about you. And it doesn't matter if we like your
wouldn't be
music. It doesn't
surprised
matter
and
if we
I
like
agree.
your acting abilities. It doesn't matter if we don't like your acting abilities.
Did you guys see Jennifer Lopez? We have to watch that after.
You just have
Remind me,
no
Jennifer
business on these things. Million that numbers. I think that's kind of.
And we're in a democracy.
I just love that she's so.
Oh shit, that's not her. Shit. I have to tell SD that I was wrong. I'm so sorry, SD. It's not who I thought it was. False alarm. I thought it was you. Please forgive me. Oh god, that's embarrassing. I thought it was her, but then you know what? Then Candace said this. Candace said
that really is how
Candace said, and it's not a racist thing. It's because when I saw it, I was like far from my TV, and I actually wear glasses, so I just like, it really sounded like the same creator. So I'm sorry, SD. I'm so sorry. This is embarrassing.
I just love that she's so good at the
But
motions.
when
that
she
really
said,
is how she
when Candace
speaks. I
said,
see you guys laughing in the chat. Like it just, I don't know why she does that motion so much, but she really does do that. She should have done the laugh. The laugh is really.
She should have done the laugh. So the creator that I watch does a really good impression of SD. I think it's this one. So my bad. I like told this girl that she's on Candace Owens, and now I have to tell her that she's not. I'm so sorry, SD. Please forgive me. I'm so embarrassed. All right. But like it's kind of funny because like that's how many people are, you know, doing interpretations. Like shit. I just like. I was trigger happy. Like, I was just trigger happy because Candace said, look at this person who I think is hilarious, who sounds like Kamala, and I was just like, it's SD. I just know it's already SD. But anyways, she's pretty funny, which was good. I think I showed you guys this before. Or no, maybe I haven't. Oh yeah, I have in my Discord, I think. Probably. 12 hours ago, let's see her latest one. I haven't seen this. Oh wait, I have seen this.
Hello? I don't know what to tell you, Barack. I have no idea where the money went, right? $20 million? Yeah, can you tell Beyonce to give me a call back?
Her new stuff is good.
She can also just wire me. You know, technically she should pay me
This
back.
is a good,
They didn't even perform.
resource for sure. Yeah, she like
There's
totally
Offset.
busted. She totally busted Kamala Harris being black. Like, she's mostly Irish. Irish. I was gonna say Irish Jamaican, but no, she's mostly Irish Indian. So that's a whole thing that happened. And after Candace started talking about it, Kamala stopped talking about the fact that she was black. So, quinky dink.
Oh, I thought you guys broke up. Can I talk to Cardi for a second? Hey, girl. Yeah,
Candace
listen.
Called out Kamala's,
So here's the thing.
yeah, her intentional, like the whole idea was that like you can't culturally appropriate, and then like their main person was culturally appropriating. That's like one of the big no-nos. You don't do that. What happened? What happened? Am I maybe I'm just gonna in-game. Everything I said was in-game and alleged. Oh, wait, sorry. Okay, I thought for a second there I thought you were like telling me to like see. you don't know what you can or can't say anymore these days. Like, you shouldn't be afraid to just speak your mind, especially if it's harmless. You're being harmless, okay? I'm being harmless. Everything I'm saying here is very harmless. So anyways, it just sucks that we have to feel like we can't just be, you know, we can't just be. So what is this? So
Would you say you are a man?
I don't believe that you can actually become a woman or become a man. I think that your biological sex is a solid state of reality that you're born with. When you start getting into the ideological side of being trans, that's where you start having to tell lies.
We're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there here. But I like Blair's takes. I like Blair's takes. I like Buck Angel's takes. I forget his name, the offensive trannies takes. That's like username. I forget. Oh, okay, like I guess I thought at one point he changed his name to like I thought at one point he changed it to his name, but maybe not. And there's also, you know, a lot of people. Oh my god, oh, can we watch this? Oh, we have to watch this. It's so... Jennifer Lopez speech. She put it on her YouTube channel. No. She put this on her YouTube? She's not embarrassed?
Las Vegas!
She's not embarrassed? I feel like... What? I'm a little embarrassed. Okay, so let's watch it. Let's watch it and see if I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Maybe it's not
Now, you
embarrassing.
guys know I'm no stranger to this town. No. I've been on stage here many, many times. Too many times to count. But this is the most important stage I've ever been on. And let me tell you, it has never felt the way it does tonight. It has nothing to do with me and everything to do with you. The energy in here is just electric. Can you guys feel it? Can you feel it?
She's like, you guys feel it, right? You guys feel it, right? Like, you don't care about the Diddy stuff, right?
The election is
right?
Just 5 days away, and there's so much at stake. The choices facing America now are monumental. And you guys have made this place a city where dreams come true, where people from all walks of life have planted a flag in hopes of creating a better future for themselves and their families.
How?
And you are the ones who are going to send the message that Nevada is Harris country.
Let's see. I don't even know. Nevada. Was Nevada blue or red? Ha! Swung red. You're wrong, Jennifer. Wrong.
Kamala Harris is running for the people who dream, for the parents who are...
Everything said is in game. Yep. Free speech. I know. I'm thinking about joining Rumble. I'm thinking about it. But at the same time, I kind of want to be done with, like, U.S. politics. Like, I don't want to be. I still want to, like, hold Trump accountable and stuff like that, but I also want to focus on, like, Canadian politics. And I don't know if Canadian politics... I don't know how much of Canadian politics I'm going to cover on stream. And I don't know how much of Canadian politics is watched on Rumble. I don't know. I guess I should look into it. You can say and talk and show whatever you want. Yeah, I mean, I hear a lot of good things about it. Have you streamed on it before? And I know you and your community will follow me there. Oh, aw. You're gonna try and tell your community to come support me as much as possible. You're so sweet, Ellie. You're so sweet. I'm gonna do the same for you. Guys, go follow Ellie right now. Go follow Ellie. Let's do an Ellie shout out. Oh, it was so nice to hear. It was so nice to hear like that you were live yesterday and talk to you. So awesome. Hold on, exclamation mark. My keyboard is.
You're responding to people on Discord or Snapchat is faster is a lie, or are you biased? I definitely respond faster on Discord than Snapchat. That's 100% true. I just don't respond to you. No, I'm Aquarius. If you want to go out then. Oh, okay, sweet. This is gonna be good. Alright, hold on a sec. Guys, I've been friends with Loki Medled for a long time. It's okay if I bully him. Be right back. Okay.
That was funny. Time to roll the dice on a clip. Guys, that is the beautiful Ellie. Go follow Ellie if you are not following Ellie. She is super based, even more based than I am, probably. And she does talks in person. Like, she goes to talk to people. Like, I'm so impressed by you, Ellie. Because you're doing a lot, like, online, but then you are also, like, going out there and like, you know, talking to people, which is, I find real impressive. I feel like I personally don't really have the gusto for that. Maybe who knows? Maybe someday I will. Maybe if my interest in politics continues, but I don't know. I just find that super impressive. That guy low-key stopped hanging around once he got a girlfriend. Lets you know what he was around for. Yeah, that happens. So no regrets roasting him. That was when you thought you looked good with a nose ring. You did look good. The problem is, like, people ruined nose rings, I think we all know who ruined nose rings.
Working overtime. The kids studying by streetlight. The teenagers practicing in the basement.
The kids studying by streetlight. Wait, is she talking about when back Jenny on the Block Bronx time?
She's studying by street.
What is she talking about?
It's Harris country. Kamala Harris is running for the people who dream. For the parents working overtime.
And why are they working overtime, Jennifer?
The kids studying by streetlight.
Kids studying by streetlight? That's not happening. Literally no child is studying by streetlight. Name me one child studying by streetlight. That is so ridiculous. That is such a ridiculous line. I'm surprised nobody has, like, picked, I don't know, like, isn't that such a ridiculous line? Studying by streetlight? That was when, oh wait, thanks babe, I'm sure you could do it. Oh, you're sweet, Ellie, you're sweet. I have some things to say, and I started a document on all the things I have to say. Oh, but look, Ellie, do you know about, X spaces? Let's see, okay, I don't want to go there, but X spaces is a good place to, like, speak your mind. And usually the people on X are, you know, they're for free speech, so they're usually like-minded individuals, although you do have, you know, the not, you know, people who think otherwise from time to time, but it makes things interesting.
The teenagers practicing in the basement.
The teenagers practicing in the basement. Practicing what exactly? I'm sure you could write up a 2-minute script to talk about something you care about at a city council. Maybe, but it's the getting to the, it's like actually like leaving the house and getting to the city council part that's probably like the hardest part for me, unfortunately. I'm only allowed 2 minutes in most places, at least here. Oh, so you're not up there too long, but talking in front of a bunch of millionaires is a bit nerve-wracking. Very interesting. I do have a lot to say. Study by streetlight, dead by daylight. Oh yeah, we have a weekly spaces with Gays Against Groomers. Ooh, that's amazing. When is that? You've been asked a few. Well, I'm not gay, so I guess but I can listen. I'm sure I'm not excluded because that's not the point of Gays Against Groomers. It's not the point to. It's not the point to exclude people, and it's not the point to include children in a weird and curvy way without their parents knowing about it. Oh yeah, we have a week. Oh sorry. You've been asked a few times to speak on it, but you haven't had the time. You will at some point though. We should play some OWL sometime. I know. Oh my gosh, we should. I haven't run OWL I haven't opened Blizzard, my Blizzard app in like, I feel like 2 years. No, it hasn't been 2 years. It's been a little less than 2 years, like 1.5 years maybe. I'm kind of scared to open the Blizzard app because I haven't opened it since they did that thing. What did they do? They did that thing. Blizzard makes people sign up to sign up. It was like some news. I think Mudahar was talking about it. He probably brought it up at some point.
Hello, guys and gals.
Blizzard. Or maybe Lewis Rossman. Is that how you say his name? Maybe it was Lewis. 5 years ago? How do I like make this? Okay, maybe it was Lewis.
The
7 months ago. So I haven't
repairable in a way
opened Blizzard since before this.
that older
Since like basically, like I said, a year and a half.
items were. Even this Sony camera that I'm using to record this video has a website where any man, woman, and child on Earth can purchase parts to it and can also find manuals to it, which is not something you see with many modern devices. You don't know that you are locked out of the supply chain necessary to do repairs for many of these devices until you actually buy them. It's not something that's mentioned on the box or in the brochure. And when it comes to many modern devices, you also see companies changing the terms of the sale after the sale. It's not just that they're hiding something pre-sale, it's that they are actually trying to change the terms post-sale. This is something that I went over with Roku recently, where they decided that they were going to go out of their way to send a message to everybody's television, forcing them into forced arbitration. And if you did not click agree to this terms of service, you would not be able to use your television. So you would get a notice that looked something like this. CommunityRoku.com. We've made an important update. We've updated our dispute resolution terms. Select agree. You may note that there is no button to disagree, which is actually by design. And if you were to try to hit the button on your remote to switch over to the HDMI input, you couldn't. You couldn't change inputs. It actually continued to use the television you bought until you agreed to these new terms that were not present when you purchased the product. And this is something that's becoming very, very common nowadays with many companies. It's not just enough to screw you up front, they have to F you afterwards as well. And this is something that Blizzard appears to be taking part in as well. And again, this is a serious problem when you purchase any product or service that requires internet connectivity to work. Anytime you purchase something that requires internet connectivity to work, they can take away features and functionality after the sale, and more importantly, they can change the terms of service anytime they want after the sale. Because as long as your device connects to the internet to their server, and you can't stop it from doing so, they held you hostage. So let's go over this with Blizzard. This is a very interesting little change in the terms of service with Battle.net that many people are being asked to agree to. So this is from the Blizzard End User License Agreement, and I'm just going to read what a viewer said over here. I guess Blizzard has gone the way of Roku and Sony. They force you to agree to their new terms and conditions, or it just signs you back out of your account. And apparently you don't own any of the games that you purchased from them, and never did. Now, this is an interesting one. So they have this new End User License Agreement that you can see as of March 21st. And if you have agree and cancel. If you cancel, it signs you out of your account. Now, the terms of service here are interesting, where it says if you do not agree to the terms of this agreement, you are not permitted to install, copy. And if you take a look at this agreement, it's very interesting because it says if you do not agree to the terms of this agreement, you are not permitted to install.
Blizzard. Even Adobe did something stupid with like you guys. Even okay, now Adobe did something stupid too. Hold on, he probably did one on Adobe. Hold on.
The voice.
Adobe did something really stupid 4 months ago.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Today I'd like to follow up on a video that I did 1 week ago and talk about some updates from the company, because this company decided to release a blog post that in my opinion is really manipulative. Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to today's episode of You're Getting Effed. I'm your host, Louis Rossman. Today we're going to be talking about Adobe, a company that made software that you used to be able to run on your own computer. Now Adobe software and Adobe Creative software requires that you connect to the cloud, aka somebody else's computer. And when you are at the mercy of connecting to somebody else's computer, you use your software, this means that your data can be held hostage and they can change the terms on you at any time. If the software exists on my computer and my computer does not have to connect to the internet, then well, you could use eMagic, Logic Pro 6 from now until the end of time without having to worry about a thing. But when you use Adobe software, the terms can change at any given time, even to the point where you may have to choose between having your data deleted or having machine learning algorithms from the company go through all your stuff to improve their services. Let's take a look at what Adobe did recently. They have this over here, updated terms of use. We made some changes to the Adobe general terms of use regarding the use of software and services. And I'm going to go over the part that I found to be most interesting. We may access, view, or listen to your content through both automated and manual methods. Our automated systems may analyze your content in Creative Cloud customer fonts using techniques such as machine learning in order to improve our services and software and the user experience. Now, to be clear, I have absolutely no problems with AI. I know a lot of people that are really pissed about AI. I am not. I'm actually trying to train Mistral 7B right now on every single thing that I have ever said about motherboard repair over the past 10 years. I am happy to try and train AI to do my job. In fact, I'm a fucking offended that OpenAI never scraped my damn board repair forum or my wiki to figure out how to fix MacBooks properly. You ask ChatGPT how to fix a MacBook, it is clueless. That being said, I have no problem on machine learning running on stuff that I've put out there into the public. If I've posted it to a forum, if it's on a public blog on my website, fair game. When it's on my personal private shit, get the fuck out of here. I do not want Adobe's machine learning algorithms going through my personal private content. When I have something in my drawer, that belongs to me. That is not for anybody else to learn from. When I publish something in a free paper, when I put something in front of my lawn, when I publish it to my company blog that is open to the public, by all means, have an algorithm go through it as much as you want. When there's shit that's in my fucking filing drawer, that is for me, not for you, Adobe. But wait, it gets better. Check this out. You have to look at the bottom of the screen if you're a customer of this piece of shit software. It says over here, by closing this window, you'll be unable to continue using Adobe apps and services. By clicking accept and continue, you agree that you have read and accepted the terms of use. I repeat, this is cloud software. This is not software running on your computer. So if you have a halfway finished creative project, you are literally not able to access it unless you agree to terms and conditions that allow their machine learning algorithms to go through all of your private fucking library. You rapist pieces of shit. And this is the reason that cloud software is something that is just, it fucking needs to go away, in my opinion. Closed source cloud software needs to fucking go away. We have to find alternatives to it. People have to stop using it. We have to stop accepting and normalizing this shit. I'll be honest with you. There are some pieces that I use, and I am trying to step back as much as I can in my own business and in my own life. I do not subscribe to a business phone system. I have free PBX and Asterisk running in my fucking closet. There are certain things for certain annoying bookkeeping tasks where it's like, fine, F it, I'll give you it because you're the only one that made something that works. But that's it. I'm not doing any more of this. Into the future, I do not care how miserable, how difficult, how aggravating it is. I am not adding more of it to my life than what's already there. I'm very happy to be using DaVinci Resolve Studio right now. I pay for my license keys to that software, even though it'll work if you don't pay for the license key because they have a free version that works great. I've paid $300 for that software so many times simply because I run it on my own computer and it runs on Linux and it doesn't crash. Have you ever found a real video editor on Linux that doesn't crash? It actually has compressor plugins that work. You can actually see
Anyway, you
gain
guys get the
reduction.
point.
There are Linux
You guys get the point.
She's the only
everyone.
candidate
So
that
what's that? Like basically, all the companies are doing this. All the companies are like, you have to give us your data, and you're gonna accept, and there's no decline button, and you don't even really know what you're signing up for, and sucks. That's the world we live in now. But we need to get educated, like you said.
wants to raise the minimum wage
And this
make
is not education. This is theater. Theater.
college more affordable.
The theater.
Keep the Department of Education and even put a teacher in the vice president's job. Okay. On the other hand, her opponent wants to kill the Affordable Care Act and eliminate the Department of Education.
I don't think that's a problem. I don't see what's wrong with that because the current education, like, I don't know about the States, but I don't hear great things about the education there. And I know that the state of the education in Canada, like for kids, has gotten, it's abysmal. Like, I ask my nephews every time that I babysit them, I ask them, what did you learn at school today? Or like, what did you do at school today? And like, they just have tablets all day. Like, they have tablets. They don't have like the same subjects that we do. They learn some math. They learn cursive. They're not learning like science, history, geography, you know, all that kind of shit. It's just like, and then they have time to play Minecraft at school too, and it's like, why are the kids playing Minecraft? Like, and I, it's just like, literally, good. They're gonna dismantle the education. Good. It needs a fucking overhaul. It needs an overhaul. Who's with me?
Right now, we are on the brink of an election that demands a choice. A choice between backwards and forwards. A choice between the past and the future. A choice between divided and united. And if you are anything like me and you value the idea that in this country, any child from any background can not only work their ass off to bring their dreams to life and be able to do so with dignity and respect for their neighbors, then it isn't much of a choice at all. Whether you're from Castle Hill in the Bronx, yes, baby, or Sunrise Manor in East Las Vegas. We all want a world where our kids feel safe and free and valued by their president, because whoever leads this country matters. That's how we make the greatest America. Because I remember
She's saying the thing. She's saying the thing. Make America great. She's saying it.
I remember growing up thinking my president cared about me.
I never grew up thinking that. I always grew up knowing that the government was corrupt. That's just a known fact. Everybody knows that. That's such a, what you're saying is so BS. Nobody grows up thinking their president cares about them. Anyone else? Like, it's just like a, what is it called? What's the word I'm looking for? It's like, it's a universal fact that governments are corrupt and they don't really care about people, and it's always been that way, and it's always been that way. Like, and kids know that. Like, I feel like that's why kids don't give a shit about politics, because it's all, they know that it's just like corrupt and greedy people with money. It's about greedy people and they're in power, and I don't care because I want to play games. They don't care whether or not the president cares about them.
About my parents, cared about my neighbors and my community. Not just some Americans, but all Americans. I believe that our kids and this wonderfully progressive, innovative, and inclusive...
A little too progressive, as the Trump victory has proven.
Young generation deserve that too. And it is in our hands. It's our responsibility to provide that for them.
By the way, I'm just talking, this is just an objective opinion, an objective comment, but it looks like, she looks very, like, she doesn't really look like herself here. What I'm trying to say is she looks like, you know, filled. She looks very filled. Which is, there's nothing wrong with that, but
you know, when
it's just something I'm noticing. Like, she looks so different.
I could get roles playing the maid or the loudmouth Latina, but I knew I had more to offer, and I think there are a lot of people in this country who feel the same way, who know that they are capable of more, and we all just want a chance to prove it. And elections are about choosing leaders who support that, not one who stands in the way. Kamala Harris gets it. Raised by a hardworking mother in Oakland, California, working long hours, strict budget, made rent every month until they could buy a home, surrounded by a community of firefighters and teachers, nurses, construction workers, small business owners. I don't know, that sounds a lot like my upbringing. And probably many of yours.
Hold on, I gotta see this.
Look, let's skip the formalities and just cut right to the chase. Because by now, all of you already know that Donald Trump won the election by a freaking landslide. It was not even close. Too big to rig. And it's just like I told you guys over the last couple of months, I felt really good about this election. All we had to do was keep faith and show up. And boy, oh boy, did we show up. Boy, oh boy, did you guys show up. But listen, we will be talking a lot. We will be talking in depth about this epic, historic victory over the coming days, weeks, and probably even months. Hell, I may talk about last night for the rest of my life. Last night was a great night. But what I want to go ahead and do here today, I don't want to bore you guys going over all the information we already know. Hopefully, you guys are following me on X because I was doing non-stop election coverage over there. But what I want to do is I just want to go ahead and skip right to the meltdowns because let's be honest, that's what we've been waiting for. I waited 4 long years for this revenge. I've waited 4 long years to get my lick back. And boy, oh boy, today is the day, but not just today. we're going to be reacting to some of the craziest leftist meltdowns about
Bye,
Trump's
Ellie.
victory.
I love you.
Okay, and listen, I've already
Thank
told
you so
people,
much for
tag
hanging
me
out.
in all the videos. Send me
Thank
all
you,
the
thank you.
videos.
I appreciate it.
I want to react and laugh at all of these videos. I want to laugh at all of these people with you because we deserve it. We deserve this video.
I low-key want to react to every single, like, I don't know why, like, I don't want to miss a single one. Like, I don't want to miss a single liberal tier reaction. I don't know why, like, I'm just a centrist, but, like, it's too good. Like, I'm
Victory lap.
sorry.
But right now, I want to go ahead and show you one of my favorite meltdowns that I've seen thus far. If you've been paying attention to the election, then you probably know that the group White Dudes for Harris, the White Dudes for Harris movement, was probably one of the cringiest parts of this election. And naturally, all of the weirdo White Dudes for Harris freaking creeps are having a complete meltdown today. Some of them
I actually
are
really
even
like that
worse
movie, Brokeback Mountain. That was a good
even
movie.
worse than the woke white women that are losing their minds, and we're going to show you a lot of them as well. But right now, I got to show you this White Dude for Harris. And please, just watch it all the way through. You think he's going to hold his composure, but spoiler alert, he does not. Let's go ahead and roll the clip.
It's not over for Kamala. And all of you celebrating a Trump victory before the votes are even fully counted, may I remind you that a lot can change at the last minute. And even if we do fail to win the presidency for Kamala, after all the work I've done for White Dudes for Kamala over the last few months, we will return in 2028. Kamala 2028 will be the greatest political comeback the world has ever seen. Not just America, but the world. And I firmly believe that Kamala is still the best person in the whole of the United States to be the president of this country. And if we band together now, if we pull back some of those white dudes who went for Trump this time, by growing the White Dudes for Harris campaign, we can make a permanent change. We can put the MAGA crowd away once and for all. And I'm dispirited. I am dispirited by what has happened, but we can't just give up. We can't just stop now.
Is he crying?
It's so close. It was so close.
This is a joke, right? This is a skit.
There's just so much hate in this country. So much hate and misinformation from Elon.
Nyla, you're so cute.
And this... We've got to fight
This
back.
cat lady endorsed Trump.
We've got to fight back. Kamala 2028.
My baby.
We're coming back.
I want you all to understand that this video wasn't from like early yesterday before certain states were calling for Donald Trump. This was a video from today, okay? Trump already won the election last night, already gave his little speech. The election was already over when this dude posted this delusional meltdown. And a small part of me, deep down in my dark, dark soul, that has been darkened by these crazy lunatic leftists over the past 8 years or so, somewhere deep down in there, I kind of feel just a tidbit bad for some of these people. Because they have been living in a leftist...
I'm missing it. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm back. So, hold on. That guy was having a meltdown. I already watched this one on Twitter, so...
Early, yes. First, you want to understand.
We're coming back.
I want you all to understand that this video wasn't from like early yesterday before certain states were called for Donald Trump. This was a video from today, okay? Trump already won the election last night, already gave his little speech. The election was already over when this dude posted this delusional meltdown.
Or no.
And
were the results today, meaning the 6th, because the results were final. Okay, published November 6th. Okay, that's why.
A small part of me, deep down in my dark, dark soul, that has been darkened by these crazy lunatic leftists over the past 8 years or so. Somewhere deep down in there, I kind of feel just a tidbit bad for some of these people. Because they have been living in a leftist woke echo chamber.
You know what? He's right. I was gonna say, nah, I don't feel bad for them, but I do, because they're brainwashed. So it's not really their fault.
This entire time, and last night was like a power slap to the face for these people. Last night was a freaking karate chop of reality straight to the freaking jugular for these freaking weirdos. These people thought that Kamala Harris was going to win Florida. They thought that Kamala Harris had this in the bag. No problem. And the reason they thought that is because they live in a completely different reality than we do. Now, this isn't really an alternate reality. This is just an echo chamber leftist reality that they have created within their own minds. And it's kind of spilt out into, the broader community. But anyone who's kind of in the real world, even if you're not
It's so funny because, I wouldn't say, I hated Trump before, but, I definitely scoffed at the U.S. for having Trump as a president. But now, after 8 years of Trudeau, I'm like, I love seeing that. Seeing Donald Trump give you a thumbs up just makes you smile.
Community, but anyone who's kind of in the real world, even if you're not someone who's invested in politics, I think you could see the writing on the wall here. All this fake enthusiasm behind Kamala Harris was obviously fake the whole time. You know what I mean? There was never genuine enthusiasm behind Kamala Harris. Now, don't get me wrong. A lot of people went out there and voted for her. But those are the people that were going to vote blue no matter who. You know what I mean? It didn't matter. You could put anyone in there and they were going to vote for someone that wasn't Donald Trump. So, I would argue that most of Kamala Harris's votes weren't people voting because they believed in Kamala Harris or they were genuinely enthusiastic about her. It's basically hate votes towards Trump. So we could look at the amount of support and the amount of votes that Kamala Harris got. But if you're someone living in the current day, like when they look back on history, they're just going to look at the numbers. But as we are sitting here today, experiencing this in real time, we know that most of the people that went out there and voted for Kamala Harris, they were more so voting against Donald Trump. They weren't voting for a candidate that they actually believed in. Now, some of these weirdos, like these woke white dudes for Harris, yeah, they actually kind of believed that she was going to win, which, I think you can tell by the delusional fellow that we just watched a minute ago. But overall, folks, we're going to have a lot of these to look at. And I'm not getting tired of it. I've been up all day laughing at these meltdowns. And I think I'm going to go ahead and go laugh at some more right now. So go ahead and let me know what you think
I
about
thought
this
he was
style
going
of
to
the
show
comments.
us a bunch. Anyway, Jennifer's speech is so long. I thought it wasn't that long. I just want to see the part where
on the other hand,
she's like
doesn't
faking
speak.
crying and
It
stuff.
was humanity and anyone of decent character. Look, I'm a lover. You guys know that about me. I'm a lover. I am not a fighter. I am not here to trash. Wouldn't do it to this adversary. I think America.
All right, I'm bored.
Like the itch you can't scratch. They're back. Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel, Leilani of Barbados. Now you know on this channel I don't discuss politics, but having said that, how did Meghan and Harry impact US elections? I have some questions. So as you know, Meghan
But she does talk
was
about the royal family, which... Well, she talks about Meghan and Harry, mostly. Which technically they're not part of the royal family anymore, so technically not politics.
trying to position herself to be a politician. She was rubbing shoulders with them. She was holding court with them. She was trying to finesse American politics when they first moved in Mexit. We saw her in New York. We saw that she was allegedly, for legal purposes, annoying Gavin Newsom in California. She was allegedly, for legal purposes, again, trying to get Dianne Feinstein's job prior to her passing away, and all of it. So we have to wonder, how come everything went radio silent in this election, especially after they did this video? Remember this? This is 4 years ago.
Thank you, Time, for including us in this very special evening. And congratulations to this year's transformative leaders and change makers. You worked tirelessly to create a better world, a better global community for all of us. And we thank you and celebrate you tonight.
You're playing a critical role for our future and that of our children. Seeing our world through the lens of community is so important because we need to redraw the lines of how we engage with each other, both online and off. What we're exposed to online seeps into how we engage with each other offline. It can train us to be kind, or it can train us to be cruel.
But when the bad outweighs the good, for many, whether we realize it or not, it erodes our ability to have compassion and our ability to put ourselves in someone else's shoes. Because when one person buys into negativity online, the effects are felt exponentially. It's time around reminds us of each other.
Now comment. Oh my goodness, let's unpack that. So here they are sitting up on this bench, which they have now commandeered and stolen from the royal family and the person who wrote the original The Boy in the Bench and all of the above. Their main message is this.
When we vote, our values...
Is this the same bench that Catherine, the AI Catherine video happened?
...are put into action and our voices are
No, they're in
heard.
the States. Oh, they probably had to get a bench just like the royal family had.
Go out and vote. But of
Because long
course, you
story.
had to hear all the word salad talking about leaders, change makers, children, which is a very sore topic because where are your children, by the way? I see a dog, but I don't see children. You have to see things through a lens of community this time. Then she has to go through the online bullying, being kind and not cruel, because it's either you're kind or you're cruel. There's just nothing in between. You cannot just have a simple opinion, according to Meghan. You have to reflect. And the best part about reflecting is that you can reimagine things. All of these catchphrases, that has to be a world record of word salad. They're encouraging people to vote, whilst Harry's saying that he can't vote. Online matters, but also don't do online because it's toxic. It's all over the place. Her reading her lines, it's not auditionable. She's a terrible actress. She did this whole thing, she voted. So this is a question I have. What happened after they were so gung-ho for politics and all of how they were positioning themselves, Meghan in particular? What happened that they went so radio silent? So it's one of two things. One is that Kamala Harris's campaign told them not cease and desist as in a letter, but the same way they send out letters for donations, They could have sent them some kind of letter to say, how about you don't be active in this campaign? I think that would have been something that Kamala Harris's campaign would have had to do because they are public figures. Or is it because of Trump's stance on Harry?
Do you get special privileges that nobody else does?
No, and we'll have to see if they know something about the drugs, and if he lied, they'll have to take appropriate action.
Appropriate action?
Yeah.
Which might mean not staying in
I
America.
don't know. You'll have to tell me. You just have to tell me. You would have thought they would have known this a
Is this why they bought a house in Portugal?
long time ago.
You would.
But I thought they were very disrespectful to the family, to the royal family. I'm a big fan of the concept of the royal family and the royal family.
The
I'm
concept
a little
of the royal
prejudiced because I thought the Queen was incredible.
He talked about what he will do to him, which is not give him special treatment if his visa thing was not accurate. Did they decide because of Kamala's campaign telling them not to do it, or did they decide because of the fear of Trump? Because on one hand, this is such an identity politics election in America that you would have thought they would have given their identity and position and who they sided with. But also it's a revenge politics election in America. So were they afraid of the revenge that they might get from Donald Trump, who actually called them out? Which one was it that made them silent? Put down the comments. Because all of a sudden, nothing to say about nothing. And also, where is Harry? Is he even in America? Like, it's like he completely avoided the election. Like, he was so paranoid that he didn't even stay in America for the elections. By the way, Donald Trump's first initiative is to deport people. People who are illegal, people who should not be there because their visas weren't accurate and they might be there illegally because they lied on their visa forms. Remember, she got a whole trip to Colombia because the Colombian government thought, well, the vice president anyway, Francia, thought that Meghan could help relieve the debt that Colombia owes America because Meghan was so wrapped up in politics. Okay, so I'm just here looking at pictures of Meghan and Harry in Colombia. And breaking news, girl, like the itch you can't scratch. They're back and they're together. Against all the advice from media, PR, and all of it, stop doing things together, you're toxic together. Anyway, they don't follow anybody's advice, so here they are. Meghan Markle and Prince Harry make a joint appearance for an important cause. The Sussexes appeared via video message at a Colombian summit to discuss online safety. Let's look at the video.
Morning, and thank you to both the Colombian and Swedish governments, the organisation, UNICEF, and the Special Representative of the Secretary General on Ending Violence Against Children for bringing us all together today. The first ever ministerial conference on ending violence against children comes at a crucial time, and, quite frankly, should not be required. But here we are. We are at a crossroads, where the urgency to reassess and redefine our approach to protecting children has become increasingly evident. While the necessity has always been apparent, it is now time to translate that awareness into meaningful action. So we thank you all for your attention to this critical issue.
My husband and I recognize today's
I feel like this is AI.
Your attention to this critical issue.
My husband and I recognize today's reality is marked by greater connectivity and advanced technology.
Wait, what?
My husband and I recognize today's reality is marked by greater connectivity.
Can she just say we? Can she just say Harry and I? It's so forced. As much forced as that jacket is, it doesn't match with her undertop. It also is very crushed up.
And advanced technology, which of course has many positives, but which also compels us to better understand how digital violence against children is manifesting itself in this age. And at the Archwell Foundation, we engage with young people, families, and experts worldwide, learning how every aspect of a child's life, from their livelihood to their physical and mental well-being, now operate within an online economy that has the power to both shape and misshape our connection.
She talks so much. I just talked about the word salad, but she won't stop from giving us his word salad. Every aspect of a child's life, really? Can you give us some more details as to how you're covering every aspect of a child's life from livelihood, which means life? How do you do this over and over again? I must say, Harry is much more succinct. I don't know who writes his speeches. I don't know if he can just read better than her. It's like Dumb and Dumber, really, but I don't know what's going on.
Within an online economy that has the power to both shape and misshape our connections.
Meghan's talking about shape and misshape, like she's picking out strawberries for her jam. I'm so confused.
While the online world can help develop strategies to protect children from violence, it also introduces new risks, such as from individuals who exploit gaps in outdated legal systems, which often don't account for today's digital realities. We know that supporting parents is essential in reducing digital violence against children. That's why earlier this year, we launched the Parents Network.
Digital violence against children. How about you start by banning people like Jeffrey Marsh and Lily, whoever. At least Lily, I don't think, asks kids to talk to her without, like, you know, privately.
Support network for families dealing with online harm. Through trauma-informed practices, we help parents come together to forge strong bonds, offering healing support through community with the ultimate goal of...
They hate each other. She looked at him and then she went like this with her arm. It's almost like a get off me move. I wish they would. She looked at...
Offering through trauma-informed practices, we help parents come together to forge strong bonds, offering healing support through community with the ultimate goal of...
They hate each other. She looked at him and then she went like this with her arm. It's almost like a get off me move. I wish they were not forced to do this. I wonder if Francia Marquez, the vice president of Colombia, who invited them there, and then everything was exposed, how they spent so much money in Colombia on Meghan and Harry. I wonder if she just said, you have one more job you have to do for us because we spend a lot of money on you. So can you just appear for this thing? They almost look like they're hostages having to do this. Like, just watch. It's very stilted.
With the ultimate goal of prioritizing safety at the source.
Our first priority on every flight is the health and safety of our customers and crew.
So before we depart, please pay attention to this important safety message.
Parents from the Parents Network are sharing their personal stories about their families' experiences with you all this week. We hope their voices and message will reaffirm this room's commitment to taking a clear-eyed approach to the reality of violence targeting children in this digital age. The stories have helped us to understand that...
Can you be more specific as to what you're going to do about it? She's promoting the Parents Network, which I think in that interview, she coattailed off of the parents' grief, which was very cringe and kind of gross to watch. Now she's bringing it up again, so I guess she's still trying to make something happen with that. So she finishes off by saying, have helped us to understand that as we better equipped parents and caregivers and work to establish norms around the use and access to technology as they relate to preventing violence, we must also commit to establishing standards that...
I mean, I don't disagree with what she's saying here, because it is about better equipping parents when it comes to any kind of violence, really. Any kind of... Anyway, I'm sounding like Jojo Siwa when she was trying to defend Pony. Any kind of thing to do with adults or
children's safety. So, Prince Harry concluded the video message with a call to action. Young people are calling for help. Families are desperately seeking support. They are urging us to leverage the resources in this room. I don't know what room they're in. They are urging us to leverage the resources in this room to confront the new reality our youth are facing. We look forward to the actions and outcomes of the discussions that will take place here in Colombia and are grateful for the leadership, expertise, and testimonies that will come together in this room to address all forms of violence targeting the most vulnerable in our world. Meghan ended by sharing, thank you again for your commitment to preventing violence against children, both offline and online. Together we can harness this moment and drive lasting change. Girl. Top tier word salad. I am just wondering, are they moving to Colombia? They seem to be positioning themselves to move to Colombia. Today, Prince Harry and Meghan Markle appeared in a new video message at the inaugural Global Ministerial Conference on Violence Against Children in Colombia. In the video, the Sussexes appear to be filmed in California. From that backdrop, I can't tell where they are. Can you tell where they are? They could be in Portugal. That is the breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. I was just editing the video, but let's get...
Breaking news you're hearing here first. 3 people have been charged in the death of One Direction singer Liam Payne. Argentinian prosecutors made this announcement late Thursday, saying 3 people are charged with abandonment of a person followed by death and supply and facilitation of narcotics. So far, we don't have these suspects' names, but we kind of know their relationship to Payne. One suspect was a, quote, person who accompanied the artist on a daily basis during his stay in the city of Buenos Aires. A second suspect is a hotel employee, and a third suspect is an apparent drug dealer. Now, all this comes weeks after Payne fell from the balcony. An apparent A second suspect is a hotel employee, and a third suspect is an apparent drug dealer. Now, all this comes weeks after Payne fell from the balcony to Payne's death. Prescription antidepressant. Deep dive into the facts
about the death of former. What investigators welcome this luxurious Casa
30 minutes long. Ooh, let's watch this one.
The country has spoken. Donald J. Trump has been reelected as president, and certain celebrities are not happy. Welcome to Popcorn Planet. I am Andy Signor, and I'm here with Louis Lecca, Nerd Report. Welcome, Louis. Good to see you, my man.
Great to see you, man.
You actually talked me into this video because we don't talk politics on this channel. We don't, but this is massive news, guys, and I wanted to react because there's been so many reactions. We actually had our part 2 of Jaguar Right that I was going to drop today, but I don't want it to get lost in the election shuffle because it's a really good video, so we're going to put that out tomorrow, so stay tuned. In fact, I'll put the premiere link at the end of this. But a lot of people are reacting to this. I want to talk about it. I got some thoughts, but also a lot of celebrities are starting to make some comments that they're going to regret, and they already are. They're deleting things. What Cardi B said was ridiculous. I just wanted to have a conversation with my man Louis and with you guys because I know some of you are just miserable and a lot of you are happy. In fact, Louis, that's the big thing I sort of want to start on. Regardless of your feelings of Trump, love or hate the guy, he just won massively. He didn't win just this, like he won the popular vote. He won all the votes. Look at this. The House is now in the lead to the Republicans. The Senate's in the lead to Republicans. More Republican governors were there. Trump won big. And look, I know a lot of people don't like Trump. I get it. Personally, Trump has done a lot of things that has upset people. I just think you got to look at this map and realize that's a lot of red. It's a lot of fellow Americans that were fed up with something. And I think if anything we've learned from this, Louis, because again, who I voted for doesn't matter. People think they know who I voted for. I like that they don't know. We shouldn't really know. I don't want to know what these celebrities voted for. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, whether your candidate won and you're excited, try not to gloat longer than today. And if your candidate lost, you got to accept the loss. You got to be the better person. And you got to attempt to move forward and not just label all Trump voters as, you know, the garbage, trash, racist that a lot of the media has done for a long time. Because, Louis, I think ultimately that's what happened here. The Trump voters got fed up with the way they were labeled by the media, by so many people, by celebrities, and they're really bothered by the economy. As I'm seeing a lot of this punditry that's come in, that has been a core issue for everybody. And I think Harris made a mistake parading around all these elitist celebrities thinking that was going to woo and surprise everybody when people are, you know, feeling like they're facing serious issues. And I think Democratic Party has lost touch, and you got to accept it, Democrats. That's what happened here. They lost big, and we're going to go through some of these comments that sort of address that. We got to learn from start the race.
So, you know, mostly he's going to concentrate on some. I can't name calling, especially when the perception is a lot of these people are not affected by inflation or the cost of living whatsoever. And, they just, it came off really, really bad. And I'm wondering if all this backfired and if there's a way to maybe next time kindly ask the celebrities to shut up or maybe say it once, you know, hey, we know you endorsed just one tweet or X or whatever you want to call it. You just say it once. We know who you're for, but to be obsessed. I mean, even Elon Musk was way much. He's a celebrity, of course. He's well known. But you got the likes of Mark Hamill. Stephen King was off the rail. It's like, what do you guys do? Do you guys sit on social media and just talk down on your fans?
It's a problem on both sides. It's extreme political sort of screaming and weighing, and it's tiring. It's, I think, why all of us were so fed up. And to be fair, I know a lot of people have issues with Trump and some of the things he's done. But look, Harris hasn't been honest either. She was sort of thrust in this. People didn't vote for it. I understand both sides. It's why I'm an independent and why, you know, I don't like either of them personally. But one person's reaction Holy S, Joe Rogan. Look, I do think Joe Rogan's podcast had a huge effect in helping Donald Trump. He did. 48 million people watched that podcast. And then the night before, he had Elon Musk on to sort of reiterate for him. And I think Kamala Harris made a massive mistake not going on there. That, as a PR celebrity, way things are going from a marketing standpoint, would she have been able to like sway the voters or talk normally? Who knows?
I should have bet money on this. I don't know if I can. I don't know how that works, but I was really confident that Trump was going to win. I should have put freaking money on that.
But if she could have been relatable like Trump was, which maybe wouldn't have been possible, but still, if she had attempted to at least show up there, Lewis, and do it, I think it could have made an impact. And I think Joe has just proven, whether it was an ego or not, of saying, you got to come to my studio. He's now, I think, earned the ego up. Next time, I think politics agree.
He had, say, hey, I can only be there for an hour.
And from Mark Cuban, congrats, real Donald Trump. You won fair and square. Congrats, Elon Musk as well. Now, Godspeed. Mark Cuban has been aggressive against these two. And look, good for him for at least pretty quickly concede.
The thing is, like, if Donald Trump was really the dictator that they said he's going to be, and if he's really like Hitler and all these bad things that they said for so long, and they kept saying all these things, how come they're now like, well, congrats, I guess you win, and not like, oh my god, guys, the world is over. You know what I mean? It's like they're just showing us that they don't actually believe they don't believe their own rhetoric. They don't believe their own propaganda. It just goes to show that, like, even they didn't believe any of that crap.
Eating and giving each other side. He and Elon Musk are like mortal enemies. He hates Donald Trump. But again, this is the kind of stuff we need to see more of just, okay, I lost. I accept the loss. We move forward. Here was George W. Bush, finally. A lot of people were criticizing him for staying silent for so long, but here he is now, a pretty, I think, strong, fair message. Congratulate the president, J.D. Vance, their families. I thank Biden and Harris for their service. The strong turnout in this election is a sign of the health of our republic and the strength of our democratic institutions. Laura and I are grateful to election officials, poll workers, yada, 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 for fair levels for the government. May God continue to bless our great country. Look, I kind of force now. You can't deny these most, polite, respectful speaker, but I think we all place telling all the supporters in Georgia, F you, you're the worst. And now this is why some states get hurricanes because they voted for Trump. I mean, girl, what are you doing? This is lunatic stuff. You sound absolutely crazy. I hate y'all bad. This is not the way. Even if you feel this way, don't post it on social media, because now you look like a damn fool. This is not being the better person here.
Maybe this is part of the illusion. Maybe doing this, I hate y'all bad. Maybe that's part of the illusion, that Donald Trump is a dictator. Donald Trump is Hitler. So now they have to continue to play the part. They have to continue to pretend to believe that crap.
And it just frustrates me seeing people like that.
So
here's Sophia Bush.
That's what I noticed. I find that some people are just accepting it, as they should, and other people are not accepting it and, saying stuff like, I hate y'all and whatever. And I wonder, like, how much of that is still for show.
Great job giving the MAGA gang more power, America. Wonder how many folks are seeing this, still saying, but, at least he's not a black woman in the privacy of their homes tonight. My heart is broken. The biggest Latino turnout ever. This whole thing about, it's all racists who voted. No, it really wasn't. It was about the economy. And there were bigger issues in that, but that became such a big issue. And sure, there's some racists there, but this generalization.
There's racists everywhere. And it's obviously not a good thing. Racism is not a good thing. Nobody sane thinks that racism is a good thing. But you have to be intelligent and realize that you're gonna find racism on both sides, because it's like you know, you're either like the traditional type of racist, or you're the new age type of racist, where you're voting on the president because of her skin color.
It really has become an issue. That's their biggest talking point, Lewis, is my enemies are racist. They're racist. They're racist. They're racist. It just gets tiring, and it's going to piss off a lot of people in those middle.
It's like things used to be a certain way, and they were not equal, and so people wanted equality, and they wanted it so much that it's like things are kind of backwards now instead of equal. So like instead of things being equal, they're just like kind of backwards. So we didn't really get there yet, guys. We didn't really do it right.
And it clearly did. Here's Christina Applegate. Please unfollow me if you voted against female rights, against disability rights. Yeah, that. Unfollow me because you
Christina
did your...
Applegate, I was very surprised to see... I was really surprised to see her, like... tweet this out.
It's unreal. Don't want followers like this. So yeah.
Because like, in my opinion, everyone in Hollywood is in on it. Like that's what I believe. Everyone in Hollywood is in on the Democratic scam, the Democratic like, you know, wool over the eyes. So to see stuff like this, it's like, come on, girl, you don't actually believe that suddenly women's rights are going away. Like, you don't actually believe that. Like, you're...
Done. Also, after today, I'll be shutting down this fan account that I've had for so many years because this is sick. Now, a lot of people just sort of don't make these threats unless you're going to mean them. Now, I like Christina Applegate. She's been through a lot. She's dealing with a lot of medical disability stuff herself.
I really like her.
I get the emotion. That's where the thing is, right? This is emotion hot. Emotions are hot.
But you know what? I say I really like her, but I don't actually know anything about her personally. I know that I like her as an actress, and that's pretty, like, that's all I know. That's all I really know. I know that she has had, like, a lot of health issues in her life. But I don't know her character, really, like, as a person.
Male rights issue of it. Very hot for some, and some people can't
it's just, like, this kind of shows you a little glimpse into their character, maybe, and it's just, like, surprising to see. Like, you were Kelly Bundy. You know, you were Kelly Bundy in Married with Children. Why are you spewing this nonsense?
Except
like,
what Trump...
Come on, like, you know, like, you're an 80s babe. She's an 80s babe. 80s or 90s? Maybe it was the 90s. And she played like the ditzy blonde, and it was just funny, like, you know, like good old fashioned American humor.
Trump has already done, and that religion's now getting into politics. There's supposed to be a separation of church and state. So this is where a lot of stuff is coming from.
Yeah.
Andy Cohen now saying.
But like, I feel like the problem is that the Democrats. Like, the Democrats lied to the people, and that's why the people are so distraught, because they can't believe that the majority voted for all of the all of the things that, you know, the media said Trump is. So they can't believe it, but that's because the Democrats lied to them. So, I mean, they can't take it, but also, this is also at the same time the Democrats' fault, in my opinion. My makeup got ruined, but that's okay. Also, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Arctic Cow, I like your name.
The election isn't rigged. He then later clarified with his son.
What's your take on the election? What do you think happened?
Why are you bringing your kids into it?
Clean. He did. And what do you think? Well, we love our country, don't we?
Oh wait, is he? Okay,
we love
so
our
he's
country.
with Trump.
Yes, we do. We will.
Well, I still think kids should stay out of it, but whatever.
We will.
I'm not gonna lie. I did talk to my nephews about Trump, so.
persists.
Let's
We'll move forward.
Let's be honest.
I mean, that's the best you can do. God bless America. That's what we all got to do. We got. If you're unhappy, you do it, right? That's what I'm frustrated about. Both sides. Don't gloat too long and don't wallow too long. We got to get together. But here's Yvette Nicole Brown. Sherrod Brown losing Ohio is a loss to our nation. This is a disgrace, a level I can't even quantify. My home state of Ohio chose a criminal, and it looks like the nation is choosing a criminal. America is showing up tonight, just showing out.
The thing
Not
is,
choosing a criminal.
America
is showing up.
Yvette, I gotta go leave a message right now on the Let's page. This is what happens. Now that I'm like a Twitter person, it's like, I have something to say, Nicole Brown. I have something to say to you, Nicole Brown. The KKK was founded by Democrats, Nicole Brown. Is this the one? Did she take it down? When was this? A day ago? Hold on. Oh shit. I lost the video.
You do.
God bless America. I'm fresh to get together. But here's Yvette.
It's just so annoying to see this when when the conservative twins YouTube channel that I watch just debunked all of that, and not only a lot of people debunked that. This girl posts as much as I do. Hold on, November 6th. Hold on. Where's one name? I just need to let her know. I'm sure I'm not the only one, but there's something in me that's just like, girl. Who's gonna tell her? That's what I'm gonna do. Who's gonna tell her? I can't find. I think she got rid of the post. She must have got rid of it. I think she got rid of it, guys. She probably got rid of it.
Nicole Brown, Sherrod Brown losing Ohio is a loss to our nation. This is a disgrace at a level I can't even quantify.
Wait, November 5th. November 5th. Okay. You know what? That's already an old tweet. I'm not going to bother replying to that.
My home state of Ohio chose a criminal, and it looks like the nation.
Why? Trump's victory proves her wrong. That's why.
Is choosing a criminal. America is showing up tonight, just showing forward about their SA at the hands of Trump, seeing millions of people vote for him. My heart breaks for these women. I believe you, and I am so sorry.
They all really live in a bubble. The people who think Kamala was the right choice really do live in a bubble. It's actually quite amazing.
This is why emotions are hot, because of all these things. There were more. Barstool Stewart's Dave Portnoy. My people like myself, independents or moderates, the Democrats gave us no choice. The Democrats gave us no choice. That was the worst campaign, and their pure arrogance and moral superiority have driven people away. If you say you're voting for Trump, suddenly you're that word.
Yeah.
You're Mr. H. You're a garbage. Enough. Lewis, I've seen this all over. This is a valid fact.
And it's been going on. It's been going on since it's already been going on for before the whole presidential election thing. It's the left that does this. The left does this, and no more. People are saying no more.
Refused to accept. The generalizing was too much. It took too far, alienating all these middle ground.
The problem is so one bad apple, and I'm gonna use Dylan Mulvaney as a bad apple. Who's the bad apple here? hold on. No, Ava Chris Tyson. I'm gonna use Ava Chris Tyson as the bad apple in this scenario. Okay, Ava Tyson. Okay, so. Why is it, okay, so why is it that one bad apple, people say one bad apple is like it's one person ruins it for the rest of the group, right? But if one person is ruining it for the rest of the group, in your eyes, you're singling out that person as the bad apple, right? So why is it that when someone who maybe is not in the LGBTQ, maybe they're just like a normal person, maybe they're an ally, whatever, they're just like, they're doing their own thing, they don't really care about labels. Why is it that when someone in a normal category, sorry to say the word normal, I don't know how else to put it, when they single out one bad person who happens to be, you know, for example, like Ava Chris or whoever, like if the straight woman or straight guy or ally points out, hey, like this person is not doing a good thing, and regardless of how that person identifies, suddenly the whole community is against you now as an ally, and so why you can single out the one bad apple, but if I mention something about someone in the community, the whole community can come after me, or we're speaking badly about the whole community. So like, why the double standard? It's not like, people are so fucking tired
people
of
by
shit.
acting like you're better than other people and frankly insulting our intelligence.
It Factor Scott redeemed. Get complimented by Honeybee. It Factor Scott. You are the best, and you don't even have to say anything. Isn't that such a nice compliment? Your name reminds me of Full House. Really? I believe the girls were in the Honeybee's original, not Fuller House. The girls were in the Honeybee? Hold on, I want to see that. Hold on, because wait, no, not Full House of Bees, Honeybee Pledge. Was it the Honeybee Pledge?
My love and loyalty to all the hive and every bee. Our motto is and ever was. Buzz, 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 buzz.
I never really watched Full House. I think I was just slightly too young, and that it didn't really catch my eye as a show. But I feel like I should watch it. But I don't know. I feel like it's still, I don't know, like it's just not. I grew up married with children. Less wholesome content. They like to play the victim, and in their eyes they can do nothing wrong. Yep. And somehow, like, saying that you're trans means that you're not allowed to, like, I'm just like, if I'm calling you a shithead, it's not because you're trans, it's because you're being a shithead. Like, it has nothing to do with how you identify. Like, and then they want to go, oh, you're being transphobic. Like, no. The whole point is to treat you like I would treat anyone else. And if anyone else was being a shithead, then I would tell them they're being a shithead. And they're not gonna go, oh, you're being straight phobic or whatever. Oh, they might say you're being racist, but you know, that's like one and the same. It's the whole thing, and people are sick of it. So sick of it.
Not wrong, Lewis. He's not wrong on that. Here's Stephen King. There's a sign you can see in many shops that sell beautiful but fragile items. Lovely to look at, delightful to hold, but once you break it, then it's sold. You can say the same about our democracy. So apparently it's gone.
Like, how is our like this? If anything, this just proves that democracy is still, that the U.S. like still like democracy is still a thing, you know.
Free vote, eliminate our democracy. We'll see. Look, I choose to get upset when.
Did the Democrats ask everyone, hey, do y'all want to vote yay or nay on 10 million immigrants? Did the Democrats ask the country, the citizens, to vote on that? Did they ask citizens to vote on gender ideology in schools? Did they ask, like, no. Like, just because your government is a democracy, all that means is that you can vote who gets into power. And that's it. That's really it. It's not like you can decide, you know, what's going to happen, you know, in your country. You can do the little bit that you can, go to city council meetings and whatnot, and, you know, but at the end of the day, like, they're like, democracy, and it's like, look at what you did. Like, you were in power 4 years, and look at what you did. Like, and nobody, against the will of, like, the people.
And things actually happen, Lewis. So we'll see.
Stephen
somehow
King,
the world
like, this is embarrassing, bro. This is actually embarrassing.
Survived 4 years of Trump.
Like, he's supposed to know what he's talking about.
I think we're, you know, a lot of these people are overdoing it a bit. Here was Elon Musk sharing photos of him. Here's the new cabinet, I guess. That'll be exciting to some and terrify others. Doing it a bit. Here was Elon Musk sharing photos of him.
This post is embarrassing. What are other people saying? Well, we're waiting. Breaking news. Stephen King vows to throw himself into a wood chipper if Donald Trump wins the 2024 presidential election. Is that true? Ah, my leg. My leg. It was that. They Arctic Cow, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The reply they give has no meaning anymore since it's used for no reason. True. Sorry, I broke my leg and I'm recovering. And every now and then I have to stretch it.
Here's the new cabinet, I guess. That'll be exciting to some and terrify others. Again, I'm trying to keep this all unbiased.
What were other people saying? We have the Senate, the House, the electoral, and the popular vote. America has spoken. We reject leftist will. Uh-oh, I got a notification. Okay, it's just every time I get a notification now, I'm like, oh god, like somebody's like gonna start an argument with me, or I probably started an argument with someone, and now here's the reply. What are they gonna say? What are they gonna say? It's actually kind of exciting. I know what won't be coming: illegal immigrants. Wait. LOL. Good luck with that. This is how I know you're stupid. You have no idea what's coming, you effing moron. I know what won't be coming: illegal immigrants. Hopefully, like 10 million. That's enough. That's enough. How many? I don't even want to know how many they brought into Canada. My embarrassing false alarm, I thought it was you. Please forgive me. Oh no, she's gonna wake up tomorrow like... I like... Anyway, that's embarrassing.
This was his comments. It was a lot of pressure, but it pales in comparison with President Trump, who they tried to kill twice, bankrupt, and in prison for eternity. There's a lot of comments about this. He's fought back. They were trying to destroy him, and he had the biggest comeback ever. The future is going to be so fire. Here he is. Let that sink in as he shows up with the kitchen sink, making it all about the memes. His platform's record usage. Also, 12 million, I think, a huge profit. His net worth just went up by skyrocketed. Elon telling everybody, you are the media now.
That's my
The people of X gave him a crystal clear mandate for change tonight. Here he is. The future is going to be fantastic. America is a nation of builders. Soon, you will all be free to build.
Not that long.
Adam
It,
McKay
like,
had some really
stops
interesting thoughts.
midway,
We'll go here.
and then
Who
it
would have
starts
guessed
again
lying
near
about
the knee,
Biden's
and then I
cognitive
have a
health for
bit
2
more
years,
at the hip.
refusing to do an open convention for a new nominee, never mentioning public health care and embracing fracking, the Cheneys, and a year-long slaughter of children in Gaza wouldn't be a winning strategy. This is the kind of stuff liberals need to actually listen to instead of just, everyone's racist.
Sorry, I didn't... Who would have guessed lying about Biden's cognitive health for 2 years, refusing to do an open... never mentioning... yeah.
They took away rights. It was bigger than just even that. There were a lot of issues here, and Adam McKay's not wrong. Who would have thought that? Anyone with half a brain. But I thought liberals' whole thing is being smart. It's not. They're actually just blindly...
I feel like it used to be, and then I don't know what happened. Globalists took over, maybe? I don't know.
Cheer the parade of rickety optics wrapped up in New York Times fonts. That is modern-day Democratic Party. Well, at least it's time for the dusty hacks and careerists to spread their feathers wide post-election and blame Russia and third-party candidates. That should fix things. He went on to say the lobbyist consultants bundles who 100% control both parties must have been laughing like stoned teenagers watching a cat chase a laser pointer at what was going on with what the Harris campaign decided to do. The real way Trump wins is if we don't abandon or take over the DNC. It's time for a real opposition party. Look, lots of these comments coming in. Cardi B currently is the one that's getting most dunked on, but everybody sort of reacting to the loser liberal.
Because Cardi... How do I search something I said? Like, how do I search for something I said? Oh, no. It's so annoying because I post too much and I can't find the things I say anymore. Or retweet. This one was crazy. Did you guys see this?
Stop. Stop. See this?
I wonder if this is really like a video from like the election results, or if this is just a video of like an altercation in general. You know? I always find myself questioning because you can't really tell. She just says stop fucking kicking me and then runs, and yeah. So like, although I did repost it and say this is 100% Democrats doing, I agree with what I said, and if this or people are acting like this, then yes, it's their fault. Whether or not this is actually a real video from then, I don't know, but everyone else is sharing it, and so far nothing's been debunked. What was I looking for? Cardi B. Anyway, she was like bashing inflation and yada yada, and then suddenly she's endorsing Kamala. Like, okay.
Liberal tears. Look, I get it. a lot of these people have been called racist. They want to gloat today. I of course, but I hope this doesn't last too long. Let's try to unite, Lewis. That's my whole point of what I want to make this video. If people will be mad at me that I'm not, you know, condoning Trump enough or supporting him enough. America, elect, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong. And I'm sure people are going to...
People on Earth, or how you could even...
The views expressed in this video are of our guests alone. This interview is not confirmation of any of their allegations. These are opinions. Any name mentioned here is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. Guys, we are back with Jaguar Wright, and I cannot wait to talk to her about Ariel Mitchell Kidd and this seeming celebrity sex tape auction. Jay-Z, Pierce Morgan. Oh, we're going there. Welcome to Popcorn Planet's The Interview. I'm Andy Signor, and I'm here with Jaguar Wright, who is back for part 2. Welcome back, Jaguar. So happy to have you. I got to start this one because I want to hear what you have to say, but I want to share a little bit. I know you said you watch Popcorn Planet. I'm grateful to hear it. I've had a couple lawyers come on, and we have really gone after Ariel and her sort of antics because before the whole gag order happened, for those unaware, she's now gotten a gag order as she's repping Courtney Burgess. Courtney Burgess seems to be the one, if I don't know, I'm connecting my own dots, who tried to sell the sex tape to the celebrities on News Nation. It was quite a weird thing that we caught weeks ago as it was happening. She was on News Nation seemingly telling these celebrities, I highly advise you take the offer because there's going to be a bidding war or else, you know, what would God do? It was pretty despicable to watch this clear, I thought, blatant blackmail of an attorney trying to play like, I don't know what to do. I'm curious, did you sense all this? Did you see all this happening? And is my instinct correct, incorrect? Did this seem like a crazy, weird sex tape auction to you?
Yeah. That's exactly what it seemed like. More importantly, when you deal with reputable lawyers and law firms, I mean, how often have you heard people in the past 20 years come out and say, oh, yeah, well, you know, there's catch and kills. You don't hear that announced. Yeah. The whole purpose of the catch and kill is to not announce it.
Not go on News Nation or Banfield to keep reminding everybody that it's out there and there's a lot of networks. What network's going to buy this alleged tape? Also, it seems bonkers to me.
Well, this is the thing. If you're an attorney and your whole fight is for justice, then what you shouldn't be looking for is hype. And there's a lot of hype around the way she's moving. And like I said, it's just now when I'm looking back, especially after yesterday with Courtney, and now that it's on record that she's Courtney Burgess's attorney, I don't know. It seems like she would have mentioned that sooner.
You'd think.
And
how do you have two sources that have the same tapes, right?
Yeah, but she also said in earlier interviews that she saw the tapes.
Yeah, she was shown I think someone held up the phone or through a Zoom is how she tried to justify it. But
yeah, and she said she saw it. And so I'm just curious, if Courtney had it and he never watched it, who played it for her?
She's avoided that.
Who played it for her?
Thank you so much, Arctic. I hope you have
and that
a
might
great
explain
night
why they got this
sleep.
sort of summons. No, it seems like all of this.
What, her wardrobe and her makeup budget, they've spared no expense. It's almost like they're trying to make her a real life Olivia Pope.
Were you surprised to see them outside calling TMZ on their appearance at the grand jury?
I don't know why a lawyer who was interested in justice would be calling TMZ. What would be the purpose? Harvey Leviathan? He's not here to help anybody.
It's weird. He seems to be helping Diddy more than anybody else.
Well, that's his friend. I mean, he
allegedly. Sorry, I got Jaguar. Sorry, everything I said here is Jaguar's opinion. Okay, it's not mine. Don't sue me.
He already
I'll say it
put a
for you.
disclaimer at the beginning of the video.
You know, because people keep forgetting that Harvey's background is he's a lawyer too. It's pretty amazing to have a lawyer who has a background in fixing, doing pop culture gossip news and being able to get it to the public before anything relevant comes up. I mean, even his coverage with Twitch is twitchy.
Oh, he's a supervillain. We covered the Free Britney movement. He was supporting that conservatorship and those disgusting, awful managers.
He wasn't supporting it. He was he was helping stage gaslighting attempts to keep the conservatorship relevant.
Yep. So you always got to know who's behind it all, and it does seem like there was clearly a relationship. So again, we've had lawyers on who've said it. This is a weird look. You don't the government's not telling TMZ they're on the court steps. The only person who could have tipped them off was these two individuals, and it does hurt their cred as to the justice they claim to be about. I want to go then pivot to the next topic, which was Piers Morgan. Look, I've been on Piers Morgan as well. I don't want to have a beef with Piers. I'm a regular there. I would like to come back to Piers.
I have a beef with Piers.
No offense to Piers, but Piers, what the hell was this? I'm in shock, Jaguar, and I want to hear from you because I have so many questions about this. First off, before we get anywhere, can you confirm or deny? I think you have in previous interviews, but just so people are catching up, has Alex Spiro or Beyonce or Jay-Z served you?
No.
Did they serve Piers?
No. I spoke with Pierce's attorney, Oliver. Quite a lovely British gentleman. Cheers to those guys over there. No, after all of that apology business, we talked, and it was left at, in the words that you guys use in America, we're good. And I've always said that I thought that Pierce is smart prey when it comes to journalism. I just think that he underestimated me. He wasn't expecting to get that phone call. Nobody was expecting that phone call to be made. The issue that I have is the attorney who made the phone call and why it was parceled out to social media as paperwork had been served. There was none. Alex
Can you elaborate for those who aren't following the phone call? Can you explain that to the audience?
Okay. Alex Spiro, after my interview, started taking large deals from Mr. Carter because I think I cost them, I don't know, maybe about 15, 20 million with my appearance on Pierce. And then the Levi stock offering and that campaign that they had, it really didn't go off the way that they wanted it to. They thought that the whole Beyonce campaign was really going to, that's what people aren't understanding, is how this works. They didn't have anything to say about me or acknowledge me until I started taking money out of their pocket. And then, rather than taking me to court, they just had Spiro call. Now, Spiro is a bona fide fixer. And guess who else he represents?
Well, he represented Alec Baldwin beautifully. I have to give him credit.
Oh, he's a wonderful fixer.
That was an insane fix he did. But yeah, he's very, very popular.
The narratives in place. He also represents Elon Musk. And he's also now representing the Tupac Shakur family, trying to get to the bottom of what happened to Tupac. He also,
hey Wolf, how's it going?
Allegedly, if I'm not mistaken, put together the legal team that failed Tory Lanez. Thank God he's going to get a new trial. Alex Spiro is involved in a lot of things. Right now, what I'm going to get to the bottom of is whether or not he and Ariel Kidd have a background or have worked together in any way. Because if that's the case, I'm telling you right now, this was all a red herring. This was a ruse. I said it yesterday. I'll say it today. Everyone keeps wondering, when is the Jigga Man going to have something to say about his background?
What did she say?
Alex Spiro is involved in a lot of things. Right now, what I'm going to get to the bottom of is whether or not he and Ariel Kidd have a background or have worked together in any way. Because if that's the case, I'm telling you right now, this was all a red herring. This was a ruse. I said it yesterday. I'll say it today. Everyone keeps wondering, when is the Jigga Man going to have something to say about his friend, the Diddler? And he said nothing. But it would be smart to put together a little legal wafu. Get your hands on that book. Create enough disinformation to create reasonable doubt. It would be a perfect way to help your friend quietly and keep yourself out of the conversation. And that's what Alex Spiro has been doing. I'm still trying to understand why he's allowed to operate at all and why he isn't being sanctioned for all of those lies that he told about the Rockefeller offering. Because he was sitting there pretending like he represented all of Rockefeller when he only represented the Jigga Man's interest. Then he lied about the stock offering to tank Dame Dash's sale, acting as an attorney. It's unbelievable. They sat there and lied. Alex Spiro lied intentionally to harm Damon Dash's stock offering for the reasonable doubt catalog. He's a liar.
Well, if I can interject, that's what lawyers do.
No.
Lawyers are allowed to lie, and defamation, you have to show damages to really win defamation as well.
Absolutely,
is that just
but
part of the
they're
legal
not
plan?
going to do that against me. Because if they do that, then they have to explain how I know what I know. See, the truth is I've had them at check for 2 years. Checkmate is coming. I promise you.
Well, it's interesting. It's interesting, and I appreciate it because it's like the fact that Pierce buckled, which I imagine was because of the parent company or the deals he had going, whatever reason. I'm curious your thoughts. To me, it's amazing that they went after Pierce in the UK rather than you, because if you're not telling the truth and you're defaming it, which your words on Pierce, why not go after you? That's where I'm.
I didn't even know who Jaguar Wright was until this whole Diddy thing, right? And the thing is, I believe, when she talks, I believe her, and so far, some things she's been talking about are true. But it doesn't change the fact that, I think Piers Morgan is way more well-known and established as, a person to get news from, I guess, or... I don't know. I don't want to say news, but, I guess opinions on the news from...
I don't want to be, the nuclear agent that I am. I've been left with no choice. Just do the right thing for once, Sean. Do the right thing. Why didn't you stand with your wife down there in Houston at the demonic National Convention party? Why did Kelly have to put on a man's suit as proxy? Where are you?
Do you, I guess, again, and these are allegations, these are the speculation theories by Jaguar, which have literally been cut from Pierce, so I have to be very careful legally. Beyonce and Jay-Z deny any wrongdoing. These are just theories, and I'm putting a speculation warning up. But I guess I want to ask about them specifically. You say, in your opinion, Jay-Z is a bad guy.
I know he's a bad guy.
You're alluding, though, to the level of, Diddy and is Beyonce equally as bad or just complicit in letting Jay-Z? Can you sort of elaborate on what your accusation even is?
She's like...
Kiss the Girls is the best example that I had to describe the relationship and the camaraderie between the Jigga Man and the Diddler. Okay? These are two people that have been working in concert, collaborating and competing. These are people that have been covering each other's secrets for decades. That's why I say to sit there and to just make Diddy the acceptable monster and not address his greatest collaborator in all of his business dealings it's a miscarriage of justice. Because what you're doing is you're leaving the other half of this two-headed monster out on the street to still be able to do what they do, while this one looks like he's down.
I guess, but again, maybe you're not at liberty to say it yet. I guess that's the comment is going to be, Jaguar. Well, what is it though? What is it? Is that coming? Is there something you can sort of allude to?
You got to ask yourself how a young man who pow-powed his brother, and allegedly, as the story goes, on his mother's request to hide her sexuality because it was about to hit the streets. This is a man who pow-powed his own brother and somehow walked away from that instance, got involved in the street drug trade, and somehow everyone else went to jail except for him. He's been making deals with the government and with the feds for quite some time.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Well, I mean, allegedly, but the thing is,
but she
if
doesn't
none
say
of this
allegedly.
is real.
She doesn't say allegedly because to her, as you know, her words is like she says she knows. This is stuff she knows, and that's why she never like says allegedly, because she just feels like she knows. Like,
How does the CEO
I
of
believe
his
what she says, but
conglomerate Rock Nation, how is she a known federal informant whose background is transferring on multiple levels? Desiree Perez is one of the most despicable human beings to ever walk the face of this earth. And I'm not saying allegedly. I know that about you, man.
See?
I know about all your business dealings in Laredo. I know about all your business dealings in Guadalajara. And I know about who you know in Sinaloa. Why is a woman who's had this much engagement with the Mexican cartels running a rap conglomerate? That makes no sense. And she is a chartered government informant. What it sounds like to me is that the government found a very, very, very successful way to control and manipulate hip hop by allowing their top agents to run everything and keep the independent jail system going, because a lot of these rappers are also heavily invested in the jails that most of these rappers go to. It's a bigger business. And the Demonic National Convention has been sponsoring a lot of this business.
Allegedly. Sorry, I got it. Just adding it for my own legal sake. These are theories of Jaguar rights. These are not mine, but thank you for sharing your opinions. Beyonce, just as evil in your opinion? Has she done things you know of? Is it more Jay-Z in your mind? What is the...
I know a lot of things that shameless hat
you get it.
Has done.
Sometimes you just know something based on the available evidence.
Is vanity.
Like how you know there is no way in hell that 2020 coup just happened to occur coincidentally in the time to allow for the disruption of that U.S. presidential election. There is no way in hell that the 2020 coup just happened to occur coincidentally. I'm trying to understand. Are you talking about like the insurrection? Are you talking about something? Are you talking about how how it actually kind of looks like maybe the Democrats did cheat? I'm not sure. I'm trying to understand fully what you're trying to express, but I'm failing, and I'm so sorry. Well, maybe you want to elaborate a little bit for me, if you don't mind.
And I'm going to say this about you now, baby. Everybody who knows you are dumb as a sack of hair. Truth is, if it wasn't for your singing and your dancing, you would have never been anything more than a shampoo girl in your mother's shop. You ain't got the common sense of a damn dog.
But that's not criminal.
Huh?
That's
not criminal. Is there?
No. I'm going to get you there.
Oh, I see. She's just too dumb to know what she's in for.
No, she's just dumb enough to be down with whatever's going on.
Okay.
She's probably one of the most least empathetic people I've ever met in my life. She's always lived in an alternate reality. She's a whole space cadet. And as long as she gets to be the prettiest, and as long as she gets to be the number one, she don't care what nobody do, how they do it.
By promoting
she
mass
knew
mail-in
what her
ballots
father
and
Matthew
social
Knowles was
distancing
doing
to
with all of those other
excuse
girls in
pushing people
Destiny's
out of
Child.
polling places so the counts
She
could
knew.
be done unsupervised.
She knew what he was doing with her mom.
This is allegedly, no?
No, I'm telling you for a fact. I know this to be true.
Allegedly.
the number one. She don't care what nobody do, how they do it. She knew what her father, Matthew Knowles, was doing with all of those other girls in Destiny's Child. She knew. She knew what
Allegedly?
he was doing with her mama.
This is allegedly, no?
No, I'm telling you for a fact. I know this to be true.
Did she break her
Why
finger?
don't you ever tell anybody how your daddy brought you up from Houston and took you to Oakland and left you with Dwayne Wiggins? And that's how you got your deal with Sony. See, I know their history. I've been busting her ass out for years. But everybody wants to worship. And everybody wants to praise.
I never
She is a
worshipped.
hack. What she's done to her sisters.
I never really worshipped any band. I really, like, my favorite band is Coldplay, but, like, I wouldn't say I worship them, and I wouldn't say that they could influence my political decision.
Solange is unforgivable. Because it's Solange that was the true talent, and her sister's been siphoning her whole life. She's a thief and a liar. You know what I was taught? Scratch a lie, find a thief. They're thieves, they're liars, they're manipulators. But the things that I could say specifically that I know that happened that are criminal.
And before you do, I'm just covering myself. Jay-Z and Beyonce have said this is all untrue, guys, just for the record. These are Jaguar's opinions. Apologies, you have to keep saying it, but I want to hear your views, but I got to legally...
You saw what they did to Pierce.
Yeah. Thank you for helping to make it so... Andy, stop interrupting her. I got to make it a conversation or I get deep shit, guys.
You have to. But this is the thing. Why don't they want to face me?
Closing the polling places in swing
I'll tell
states
you
at
a true
midnight
story.
and stealthily going back into
The
AM or
night
3
that
AM
we
when
did
truckfuls of
the Fade to
unsealed
Black
ballots just
concert,
happened to show up.
That epic
Yeah, I remember
concert
hearing
that sold out in 30 minutes
lot
at
of-
Madison Square Garden. I was there. I was in that
I just
show.
remember
I was
hearing
on the
people, like,
ensemble. I was a part of the
talking about it, but I think
and I watched
back
everything that
then
happened that night. And I'm
was
telling
on
you
the
right
side
now,
of,
it was
like,
nothing more than a satanic ritual.
there's
That's
no.
why I walked
don't know.
away
I
that
was.
night.
I wouldn't say I was on the Democrat
But
side.
after hearing them brag about how Aaliyah,
But I didn't believe that, like, this whole cheating thing was happening, and I was surprised when the whole January 6th thing happened. And anyway,
and I watched everything
and
that
then 4 years later, it's like,
happened that night. And I'm telling you right now, it was nothing
Although
more
I
than a
do not
satanic
condone storming onto the Capitol ever, no matter if people cheated or not.
ritual. That's why I walked.
Thankfully, they didn't try to pull that same scheme again. This time around, it would have gotten ugly fast. Yeah.
away that night. But after hearing them brag about how Aaliyah was deceased and Beyonce was the queen and long may she reign, and they did that in Dame Dash's face, Memphis Bleak, it was in that moment that I knew in my heart there was foul play with Aaliyah. And after hearing what Mary J. Blige had to say about it, when she even said it out her own mouth that it was an unalivement, and then she tried to reword it with a spiritual unalivement, and then she further went on to say she got scared because she knew she was going to be next. Why does nobody look at what's there? Now, Jay-Z has had relationships with many underage girls, and they consistently keep trying.
She was amazing.
To pass that off.
I didn't even get a chance to know
Aaliyah. And a half, going on 15 when he started sleeping with her. And I'm not saying allegedly, Sean.
When did Aaliyah
and you're
pass
lucky
away?
I signed the NDAs that I did. Otherwise, I would tell them about all the things that I did with you when I was underage. But I signed the paper and I took the money.
2001.
Now, just so we're clear on this, also, Jay-Z and Beyonce's attorney has said that your allegations are demonstrably false. Pierce should have known better. I don't know better. I need to ask these questions, Jaguar. That's why I think it's frustrating we're not allowed to ask them and make it clear. Look, These are your opinions.
The only
obviously,
things
except for,
I
like,
can
the
say
super popular, like,
about
Backstreet
anything
Boys
that
and
Alex
Britney
Spiro
Spears, like,
said
but I
regarding
I
me
didn't listen to that either.
is
I knew
proven.
of it, but didn't listen.
Prove it indeed. On that note, you're
I
not
just
going to
listen
miss
to, like,
part
obscure
3.
video game
We're
music
going
because of
through
my older
some
brother.
more names, some more opinions. Make
Did I
sure if
see
you
any of
haven't
the movies she
already,
was in?
hit that subscribe button, hit that bell for all alerts, smash that like button, and let me know what you think down below. And remember, again, these are Jaguar Wright's opinions, not mine. Do your own homework. Jay-Z and Beyonce and most of these celebrities.
Queen of the Damned. Movies. She's in a few movies. I don't think I've seen any of these. The Burly Man Chronicles. What the hell? Oh my gosh, excuse me. Interesting, very interesting. Queen of the Damned was great. Was she the main person? Oh wait, I actually feel like I recognize the cover of this. I haven't seen it, but I feel like I've seen it. It looks kind of, I don't know why the cover on, when I searched it here, was not giving me familiar vibes.
Hamas calls to end the war. Bitcoin shoots to the highest it's ever. So Trump gets elected president. Hamas calls to end the war. Bitcoin shoots to the highest it's ever been. The stock market shoots to the sky in record numbers. And then Vladimir Putin says he's ready for negotiations to end the war in Ukraine. He hasn't even stepped in office yet. But yet he's racist. And Kamala Harris is ready to do change when she's been there for 4 years with Biden. This is why I just get annoyed with people that are fake politicians and just go off social media. Oh, let me guess, he's racist. But he used to date black models and dated one publicly. I got it. Got it. So, Trump.
Bitcoin's up? She was a vampire queen. Akasha. That was the last movie she was in? Oh man. Yeah, I heard that Beyonce like pretty much took over like her whole personality or something. Conspiracy theory.
Gets elected president.
Hello, am I hydrating? I have an empty bottle of water, so yes, but I know I need to go fill it up, I guess. Doritos King, how's it going? Living the dream. Nice. Oh, redeemed hydrate. All right, you're making me get up. I'll be back. I really appreciate it so much that you welcomed me back. I just realized, like, I'm like overthinking a little bit, you know, for some. Let's see if there's anything else I want to watch YouTube-wise, and if not, it's bedtime. Ooh, a remix.
The Fox News Decision Desk can now officially project that Donald Trump will become the 47th President of the United States.
The MAGA movement. The outcome is not what we wanted. The MAGA movement. Winning the popular vote was very nice. The MAGA movement. But please know it's going to be okay. The MAGA movement. History for a reason tonight. It's time to unite and fight. Is that real? God spared my life for a reason, and that reason was to save our country. Put it in reverse. This is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. This will truly be the golden age of America. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. Analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all quarters: union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was a historic realignment. The MAGA movement. The outcome is not what we wanted. The MAGA movement. Winning the popular vote was very nice. The MAGA movement. But please know it's going to be okay. The MAGA movement. While I concede this election, I do not concede the fight that fueled this campaign. Hear me when I say the light of America's promise will always burn bright. When we lose an election, we accept the results. That principle, as much as any other, distinguishes democracy from monarchy or tyranny. And anyone who seeks the public trust must honor it. Absolutely. We must accept the results of this election. Earlier today, I spoke with President-elect Trump and congratulated him on his victory. I also told him
this is, that
we will help him and his team with their transition.
Nothing beats the come on. Oh wait, that was gonna be a good part probably. Elon's so funny.
USA,
Why is he so funny?
The outcome is not what we wanted. The MAGA movement. Winning the popular vote.
Alright. That was funny. That was alright. Am I into cars? Not really. Are you into cars? Sometimes I like to watch them paint, do those like crazy, like, car painting videos, like, every once in a while when it looks like a really interesting color, or like mix of colors or whatever. What else? What else can I watch?
Clinton Jaws, subscribe. It's all I care about. Let's watch some of the best.
Guys, follow me on Twitter. It's all I care about. before I started speaking out on Twitter, I had 313 followers. And then I started speaking out and I lost like a few, like 5 followers. And then now I'm up. But the problem is that those first few followers that I lost were, you know, people I was close to, I guess. Or not necessarily close to, but like, I don't know. It's just sad, like, you can't speak your mind, or that, I don't know. False alarm, okay, she liked my reply, okay. I'm so embarrassed. Well, if you weren't here for this, but I told this creator that she was on Candace Owens, and it wasn't even her, because this creator does, what's it called? She does, she's best known for Kamala Harris impressions. That's the word, impressions. So she does Kamala Harris impression. And then on Candace Owens, she was showing a different girl doing a Kamala Harris impression, and I was kind of like not that close to the TV, and I thought it was her. I'm like, it's SD, and it wasn't. So I was like trigger happy on like telling her that she was on Candace Owens. But anyway. Oh yeah, my Twitter handle is this one.
Best moments in history. Oh no, it looks like Trump's in trouble. Everybody favors Harris.
47%, nearly half, say only Trump is too extreme. 8% say both.
Yeah, it's not going to happen for him.
What is your feeling if Donald Trump is elected president? You see there, the bottom two add up to 50%.
And CNN can bring you a projection now. CNN projects that Kentucky goes to Donald Trump. Donald Trump will win the Commonwealth of Kentucky. That Vermont will go to Kamala Harris.
You can have
With
it.
its 3. Donald Trump has 8. Kamala Harris has 3 electoral votes.
And it is a total flip. It's a complete flip. Donald Trump is doing so much better with independents than Kamala Harris, and Joe Biden kind of ran away with independents 4 years ago, and of course he won the state.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why. Something you don't often hear in election coverage. It's something of a loss as to how you explain that independents would have gone so much more for Trump this time than they did for Biden last time.
Because it's finally a legit election this time?
And we can bring you another CNN projection. CNN projects that Indiana will go to Donald Trump. Indiana
Yes, it
with
will.
its 11.
But I think, unlike what Chris said before, saying that means that it's a very good sign for Donald Trump, I think that what you are maybe not calculating, and what David and David with Anderson are not calculating, is that there are a lot of women and men who are dissatisfied with the fact that women don't have the ability to control their reproductive rights in America.
Why are they still saying this out loud? Like, it's up to the state. It's going to be up to the state. Like,
No,
each
look,
state.
What?
It's baked in. I mean, the right track, wrong track, we've known for some period of time.
How do they believe? Like, okay, one of the first friends to speak out on my endorsement of Trump, I basically said to him, like, don't be God, like, don't be God, as in, don't let like the propaganda like work on you. And he basically came back and said, no, you're wrong. I care about LGBT rights being taken away and this and that, and like that's exactly what I meant by your God, is that you believe that rights are being taken away. You're like that, you're brainwashed. Like, that's exactly what I freaking meant. And then he's like basically saying that I don't have a say because I live in Canada and I should stay out of it. Scott, Inspector Scott. Oh, your Twitch is. Wow, you have a lot of followers. Oh my gosh, you said something. Why didn't I ever come here and check out your Twitter before? Look, the silverfish do not forgive. Oh my gosh, 2014. Scott, you speak. You spoke in 2014. You spoke again last year. Oh, you're from England! Oh my gosh. Look, I'm learning all about you finally. Don't be offended that I didn't check out your profile before. I don't check out profile. I never really used Twitter and Twitch until like the whole politics thing. Alright.
And the fact is, the race, despite the fact that people are very unhappy for whatever reason with the way the country is going, is still supposedly as tight as can be.
For whatever
So
reason, like,
Kamala
I
Harris
think
is clearly going to be able to overcome that.
It's not entirely clear until we're closer to the final tallies.
No, absolutely. But the battleground states are Aaron Burnett's beats tonight. Aaron?
I'm joined now by a voter, Brian Flores. You just voted.
I did.
And who did you vote for?
For Harris.
And tell me about how you came to this decision.
Well, that was dumb.
So I wasn't going to vote at all until my girlfriend was blowing up my phone telling me to go vote. And if I didn't, she was going to break up with me. So now I'm here.
Well, that's devotion.
Right now, and CNN can make a projection that Donald Trump will win the state of West Virginia.
We'll take it. On The View, when she was asked, what would you have done differently over the last 4 years? And she said, nothing comes immediately to mind, which was probably not the best answer.
It was
Jacob,
a
I can
terrible
just
answer. It was
look back. I think a lot of
absolutely
our viewers may
awful
just sort of big picture be looking at this and saying, Trump's got 105 electoral votes,
right,
and Harris has got 27. And there's a half a country of red and a little corner of blue. And I think the point we need
Damn, I didn't know that, because I was I kind of tuned in like near the end of the election. I didn't know that he was leading by so much near the start.
make is at this moment,
Wow.
and I think of it as a tennis match, there are no surprises. There have been no flips.
Harris
When
has
there's
a
been
shot.
No any dramatic change in this vote. They're both on track to 270.
Yeah.
It depends on states that are still not called.
This is pretty. It's a good point. This is pretty much where everybody expected the
There are no
race to be
surprises.
at this point. We still have not projected New York. We still have not projected California. I mean, there are plenty of places with
Right.
a lot of delegates that were Democrats.
I'm so excited for the new age of media. Like, I'm feeling really freaking excited for the new age of media, the new age of news, free speech again,
Pennsylvania.
and the end to these networks that you just can't take it seriously.
We cannot stress enough how critical Pennsylvania is that you're looking at right now.
You can't take these people seriously anymore.
Is-
And then having all of the actors and like, you know, pop stars or whatever, like like all the basically Epstein and Diddy people endorsing you, like, it just almost seems like if there really is a uniparty / if there really is a shadow government, if there really is anything more powerful than, you know, what is public knowledge or whatever, like, it just seems like they're doing a really, really bad job at, you know, unless they are on the like, I don't know, like, I'm trying to wrap my head around it, but like because if Blue was the good guys, then they would be good and people would not be so annoyed by her. So it's very confusing. It's like clown world all over again.
To
Clown world
Kamala.
started in 2016 when Trump was elected, right? That's what everyone thought. Like, what a joke. America's a joke. Trump as the president? What a joke. And then 2020 happened, and then everything became Clown World. And hopefully now with Trump, Clown World is going to end. Clown World started with Trump. It's going to end with Trump. That's my
Harris.
quote.
And you
That's my quote. I made up that quote.
see there's 68%. That's what she has now.
She's got it in the bag.
CNN's going to bring you this projection
oh yeah,
right
sorry,
now.
I have links disabled, but you can whisper me a link, and that way that works. If you just whisper it to me, they just keep repeating the lies until the smooth brains are ferreted in. Yes, yes. But it's so weird because, like, as a Canadian, from the outside looking in, there really, really was, like, no question almost that Trump was gonna win, because we could just see, like, we already went through 8 years of a liberal government, so, you know, we already kind of see the trajectory that America was going in. And I don't know, just like from the outside looking in, you just get a better perspective sometimes. And I think, I don't know, man, I keep saying this, I should have bet money on this election. I should have bet money. I was like, there's no way Trump can't win. But even though I felt that way, I still wanted to make my voice heard and make sure that, I don't know, I just felt like I had to start talking about it for some reason. Like, why am I here, guys? Why am I doing this? No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually having a good time. Thank you.
If you live in the Western If you live in the Western world, you probably know by now that sometimes when you end up criticizing the system, the political leaders, or even the mainstream media, you get cold names and labels.
Hi,
and then you even get
how
cancelled.
are you?
Well, what you might not know is that there's nothing new about this. This was always done. For the past few decades, this sort of tactic and strategy in general, long term, actually came from the communists. For those who are not familiar, in 1943,
wow.
the Communist Directive actually
well,
created this.
In 2016, I didn't really know. Like, I only got into politics really more recently, and so I didn't know. I just thought, like, Trump was, like, what a joke. Like, he's a TV character. He's a TV personality. Like, he doesn't belong in politics. Honestly, that's how I felt about it. But and then in 2020, like, everyone was making fun of how Trump was handling COVID. So, like, I was on the Democrat side in 2020. And then after 4 more years of Trudeau, I realized what was going on. And after, seeing how Biden's health was in question so much all the time, and I don't know, we just started to see the light. And also, again, I keep reiterating, being burned by the left one too many times also kind of makes you, like, I don't know, just like realize what the Democrats are doing to people, and what they're doing to people is turning them into wussies who can't handle a little criticism every once in a while.
CNN projects that Texas.
Sorry, we're watching this.
Style of doing crackdown against ordinary people.
Fairlight, how are you? Goodbye.
In 1943, the following directive was issued from party headquarters to all communists in the United States.
Jonesy, how
It
you
read,
doing? Big win. You're okay. Wow.
when certain
that
obstructionists
the
become too irritating,
stole the election 'cause
label
there's
them
28
after
million less
suitable
votes.
build-ups as fascist
You heard the
or Nazi
Republicans made
or
sure
anti-Semitic,
Republicans
and
every
use the
voter booth.
prestige of
Wow.
anti-fascist and tolerance organizations to discredit them.
Nazi or fascist.
In the public mind, constantly associate those who oppose them.
So annoying. Really? Like this is exactly what people freaking call you on Twitter. Who called me a Nazi recently? Was it this guy? No, it wasn't this guy. It was there was someone like let me go to notifications. Who called me a Nazi recently? This one. No, was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. Maybe he deleted it. Anyway, it's like well, this is starting
With
to make
those
a lot of
names
sense.
which already have a bad smell, the association will, after enough repetition,
This is why Trump won.
become fact in the public mind.
You cry wolf too many times.
They're still doing the same thing. The interesting thing about modern history over the last 80 years or so is that they told
I feel
us
for you, yep, in
that
Canada,
after obviously
stuck under
National
Trudeau,
Socialists
yeah,
were defeated
and he's
in
trying to
Germany
say-
and elsewhere, and obviously fascists in Italy, what we had was the new enemy, which was actually the older enemy because it was communism coming from Karl Marx. With communism and actual communists, because the big enemy became the Soviet Union, which is more of a structure, it's an establishment, they said, once we defeat the Soviet Union, everything's going to be fine. Well, you defeated the Soviet Union technically, but not the actual toxic virus of communism. They told us communism is basically gone. There are no real communists anymore. Yes.
China.
Why? Because you tamed them. That's what you told us. You tamed the communists. You invited them into the tent by making sure that they are civilized. You said, would you like to join our establishment as long as you identify as a mere socialist or a social democrat? So all those ideas that were once being promoted by revolutionary communists are now being promoted by those who are democratically being invited into the system. It's still the same solutions, same policies, but we invited them into the tent. It's
Biden
better
was a
because we can
puppet,
control them,
100%,
right?
and Harris
Yeah,
was
we
just
might have
gonna
done
be a
for the
puppet
first couple of
2.0.
decades.
She was
but
a
over the last
terrible
few
puppet.
decades, are we?
Harris was a terrible puppet. The worst puppet because like her accent changed everywhere she went. Like she has no personality of her own. She's like empty. When the teleprompter broke, all she could repeat was 32 days. 32 days. Like you really can't improvise? You know, start talking about your coconut trees. Start talking about your school buses. It's better than repeating 32 days, 32 days. Just don't tell people to wash their greens in the bathtub because nobody does that. Nobody does that. Like, she's unhinged. Anyway.
Actually controlling them? Who is in charge of
Just a terrible puppet.
controlling them? Because the whole of the establishment, from the academia
With
and
a new
media
DEI
to
friendly
cultural
face.
institutions and the political establishment, is completely infected with this virus. They have not been eliminated.
We'll go to Donald Trump. The state of Texas, as expected,
That's a
to
big
Donald
deal.
Trump, with its big buck.
You know what? Me too. JD Vance. I really enjoyed watching him speak during the debate, and I thought he had like a bit of like personality to him as well, and not like an annoying one like Waltz. No offense to him, but he's a little. 4 years of him would not. I don't think. No. I think we can all agree that that's a no. you think he's going to be a great president one day? That would be interesting to see. Oof. I saw a picture. I saw a picture of 4 people. It said it was J.D. Vance, Michelle Obama, Gavin Newsom, and Ron DeSantis. So out of those 4, those are what people are. Those are what people. What is that? Is that projecting who's going to run next time? I guess I would go for JD, but let's see what he does in the next 4 years, and then we'll talk. When you heard him tell how he responded to the first Trump assassination attempt, I knew he was a real one. I forget what his response was. Was it this? Was it a,
and let me just...
Was it this? Does he tell the story here? Am I aware of what Waltz did during COVID? Okay, I've heard things about Waltz, so educate me. Educate me. Please do. I want to learn. I want to know. I want to know.
Make one final observation here, which is, look, these are the first public remarks that I have made since my running mate was nearly assassinated for the 2nd time yesterday.
Oh, shit.
And President Trump, I was actually sitting at home in Cincinnati with my 7-year-old, and I get a phone call, and it says Donald J. Trump, so I answer it, and he says, JD, you're not going to believe this, but they tried to do it again. And I said, no, they didn't. You're joshing me. What's going on here, sir?
You're joshing me.
And he says, no, I was playing golf, and the Secret Service found somebody who was trying to shoot me. And I say, oh, my Lord.
There's like a video of that guy, isn't there?
Sir, I'm so glad you're okay. I mean, are you doing okay? Are you not just physically okay, but everything's fine? He said, yeah, I'm doing fine.
On Rogan.
And this is just who Donald Trump is. He said, I'm a little...
I actually wanted to watch that interview. J.D. Vance and Rogan interview. Later.
So she was a working corporate litigator. She's got a very big career. She's much smarter than I am. And we definitely,
so this is
it was a marital.
Very long. Maybe I'll watch this at some point on the stream, but so he tells a story.
Very bizarre.
It's bizarre. They haven't been able to get into his phone.
Well, they got into his phone, didn't they?
Have they? I thought they.
I thought they said they did.
They know about Matthew Crooks.
You know better than me.
Well, maybe they got into his phone, but they couldn't access his encrypted messages or something. I thought there was some deal where they haven't really gotten his communication yet.
Yeah, it's
I maybe haven't read it as closely as you have, so don't take that as gospel truth.
You have access to more information, but maybe you can't talk about it.
No, trust me. There's nothing about this that I have access to information I can't talk about.
Well, there was a lot of weird stuff to it. One of them is that his where he lived was professionally scrubbed. So he got there was no silverware. There's no silverware.
That's
the place
bizarre.
Is scrubbed.
Right?
Yeah, there's nothing. There's
so wait, they're talking about the,
no
they're talking about the
DNA,
second
no
guy?
hard drives, no nothing.
Well,
so
and how do you get that close? I mean, do you shoot guns?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm a pretty good shot. I served in the Marine Corps for 4 years. An AR-15 from 140 yards away is a
chip
pot shot.
Even without a scope. He didn't have a scope, right?
I don't believe he had a scope.
But even without a scope.
Without a scope. I mean, I've shot an M16 many times, and an AR-15 without a scope. There is no... It is shocking that he's alive.
Yeah.
Right? It really is. I'm
This comment is really good. 3 hours unedited. Like, that's so true. In the media, you never used to get 3 hours of an unedited interview in the mainstream media. Damn. I think, things are like, things are gonna be different from this point forward. I think.
The faith, but I think it's a genuine
Things
miracle.
were already on a different, trajectory, but I think I don't know. This just like really, at least in terms of, it's like that song, video killed the radio star. It's now kind of internet killed the TV star kind of thing, right? So that's what's happening.
That guy.
So guys, I need your help and support to be an online commentator. No, I'm just kidding. Look, that would be sick if I could just do this for a living. Sorry guys, my leg hurts, so I'm just flexing my hamstrings to try and get my bones back into place. So I don't know where exactly.
But how did he get so close?
Anger.
He was on the roof. Did the report on in a Bud Light? Who yelling at him like, "Hey!" Nobody responded to it. Bottom of it, because I think somebody clearly screwed up.
But the lady from the sea, all of it is bananas.
No,
whole
that's
story.
ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Very last second, he turns his head to look at the conspiracy in his ear. That's
right.
all it was. Fortunately, not for the people. Someone's ear from 120 yards.
And if he hadn't turned his head, that it wouldn't work.
It's conference.
And when there's a school, nothing. He hates stump. Is really,
wild.
It's pretty wild.
Yeah.
But no, the Nashville shooter. I mean, just while we're on the topic, went in and murdered a bunch of children at a Christian school because he or she, like whatever, was motivated by what these guys are doing.
Yeah.
And it's very interesting. I mean, as far as I think.
I don't know where in the interview. I feel like it's somewhere around here, but I'm not sure. I just want to finish
Get a
these
40 electoral votes.
election
CNN also projects
highlights
that
of CNN being like, she's still got a shot.
Dakota will go to Donald Trump. CNN projects.
Yeah, I want to listen to that whole
South
podcast.
Dakota.
I really do, but I can't do it now. I have to go to sleep soon, unfortunately. So, oh wait, sorry. So wait, did Waltz explain the COVID part 2, I'm assuming? Did he talk about that too?
Will go to Donald Trump. And CNN projects that Wyoming will go to Donald Trump. All right, John King, and CNN can now bring you a new projection. CNN projects that Kamala Harris will win the state of Delaware.
You can have
Delaware it. CNN can project that Illinois will go to Kamala Harris. The Rhode Island will go to Kamala Harris, as expected. Donald Trump has 154 electoral votes. Kamala Harris has 53. And CNN can project Louisiana will go to Donald Trump. CNN can project that Kamala Harris will win the state of Colorado. CNN can also win the state of Ohio. Electoral votes.
Population there since the Madison Square Garden debacle. Even Donald Trump and the people around him, even though they're not saying it publicly, believe that what that comedian did was not helpful. And yet, according to this exit poll, it shows that let's stick with Trump, that Trump is doing way better than he did 4 years ago.
Whatever the reason.
He's doing better, like, literally everyone, Canadians are rooting for Trump, Japanese were rooting for Trump, I'm sure people in Europe are rooting for Trump, like, everyone was rooting for Trump this time around, because people are fed up with, the whole, like, what the globalists are trying to do, et cetera, and, sometimes Trump, at the end of the day, like, when it comes to the United States, you're voting for, like, left or right. There's no, like, center, really, that you can vote for. And I believe majority of the people are probably, like, moderate, centrist, whatever. And, yeah.
You can see tremendous gains. I mean, the mission.
Like, Trump was just kind of making more sense. Trump made a lot more sense rather than, everything that's going on under Biden-Harris. And not just Biden-Harris, liberals all around the Western world.
Michigan, it's extraordinary, just a flip.
CNN can project that Iowa will go to Donald Trump, as expected. Iowa and its 6 electoral votes. That Kansas will. Voted Donald Trump.
You see that Chinese already wants to be allies. Oh, do they? Oh my gosh. I heard that, like, I heard a whole bunch of things happened already. Like, Russia's ready to negotiate, this and that, Bitcoin's up, like, everything's doing great already. So funny. Sent you the link to the clip of the riot police wells sent into suburbs to force people into their homes. Oh, is that what he did? You mean China? Oh, sorry, yeah. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Actually, I remember seeing this. I think, back when it happened, but I don't think that I knew this was related to Tim Walz. Or maybe I did. You know what? No, I feel like I saw this recently. Because they're using paintball guns. Is that true?
Get in.
Was it paintball?
Get in.
Or was it...
Oh, God, that hurt. You good? Are you okay? Right on the...
Yeah, paintballs. Yeah, okay, yeah.
You okay? You got hit? I'm good.
Paintballs hurt. Like, they kind of hurt. I was gonna say something. I was gonna say, they kind of hurt in a good way. But not if you're close. Okay, guys, I'm just kidding. In-game. Not to mention China ties. Beyond that, Waltz was using the government structures under him to steal money meant for disabled kids. Wow. Why am I not surprised? Something dude is just a through and through scumbag. Gross. Not to mention his China ties. Pepper ball guns. Essentially paintballs, but with pepper powder. Oh, instead of paint. That's interesting. Alright, so yeah, I do remember seeing this. I do remember. And I'm surprised that I actually forgot that Tim Walz was involved in this. So it's good to keep reminding ourselves of the good and the bad things that politicians do, but primarily the bad.
Kansas and its 6 electoral votes.
Hours. There's been a slowdown in that spin because they really are digging into these numbers as they are coming in and trying to understand what's left out there for them.
Yeah, this is my 7th presidential election. I would observe that when campaigns go silent, that's generally not a positive sign. Caitlin Collins, you're in West Palm Beach with the Trump team. What are they saying?
Well, they're having a party.
Yeah, Jake, much livelier here, as you can hear. Donald Trump's favorite song, YMCA, is playing. Yeah, Jake, much livelier here, as you can hear. Donald Trump's favorite song, YMCA, is playing.
Now, CNN can project that Kamala Harris will win the state of California with those 54 electoral votes, not unexpected. CNN is also projecting that Donald Trump will win the state of Idaho with its 4 electoral votes. So
the memo essentially says, Jake, let's finish the night out. We will see you tomorrow. They are not expecting this to be wrapped up tonight.
They are not.
It was, though. I loved when Tim Walz called Elon a dipshit without realizing he was making fun of Tim. I love when Tim Walz called Elon a dipshit without realizing he was making fun of him. When was that? Walz is typical of the democrat bureaucrats here. Absolutely corrupt people. Wow. Yeah, they did, yeah. Wait, you didn't see that vid. I might have. Let's see. I need to refresh my memory. Skipping like a...
Well, look, I'm not going to waste all the time I'm in. I'm going to talk about his running mate. His running mate, Elon Musk. Where is Senator Vance after he got asked the simplest question in the world at the debate? Did Donald Trump lose the 2020 election? And after 2 weeks, he finally said, no, he didn't. That's where he's been spending his time. But that's it. So, look, Elon's on that stage.
Let that sink in.
Jumping around,
Did
skipping
you guys
like a
see?
dip.
Sorry, I'm all over the place, but hold on. Did it post? I think I reposted. Can you guys see this? It says Elon Musk getting ready to haul 3 wells to the White House door so he can knock and say, well, well, well. I thought that was funny.
Dip on these things. You know it.
Hold on.
But, that's it. I asked the simplest question in the world at the debate. Did Donald Trump lose the 2020 election? And after 2 weeks, he finally said, no, he didn't. That's where he's been spending his time. But that's it. So, look, Elon's on that stage, jumping around, skipping like a dipshit on these things. You know it.
Bro, speak for yourself.
Think
Oh, there's too many videos, I can't find it.
Think about it.
Think about it.
Think about that. That guy is literally the richest man in the world, spending millions of dollars to help Donald Trump buy an election. Now look, they're saying the quiet parts out loud now because Donald Trump has already promised.
Don't they have a lot of really rich people on their side? And aren't you trying to use Hollywood people to try and buy your votes?
Promised that he would put Elon in charge of government regulations that oversee.
Because, bro, Elon, like, everyone made fun of him for buying X, but he kind of, like, saved free speech in a way. And he said F you to the advertisers who said they wouldn't advertise if they didn't, if he didn't follow, you know, and do what Facebook did and whatever, like, I don't know, something, oh yeah, like, basically, you know, have to censor shit. And he said F you to the advertisers, and that's part of why Trump partnered with him.
See, the businesses.
Ads, oh no, ads. They always want to grow government even larger, like a cancer, shipping ever more funds from the people, siphoning ever more funds from the people that they then use against us. BRB ads, okay, back from ads, welcome back. You need to send me the meme of it, send me, where they cut to a few moments later. Oh, do it, send it, whisper it. Hydrate, hydrate. They have nothing to offer but hate and division, yep. And enough people finally got sick of it to turn things back around, yep. Isn't Obama rich? Probably. All other presidents except Trump make money from the election. Excuse me. Somebody tried to call out RFK because the money that RFK was asking for, donations that he was asking for, were not going to go directly to Trump. They were going to go to pay back the bills that RFK, pay back the money that he owes people for his campaign when he was running. And so it's not like a direct help to Trump. So like Trump didn't even get that money, like that went to RFK. So people think that Trump got money that he didn't even get. They have far more money behind them. I agree. The Democrats than the Republicans behind Trump. Yep.
That Elon runs. That's a hell of a buy. He could spend billions to make more than 10 billion on the back end. So in other words, Donald Trump, in front of the eyes of the American public, is promising corruption. That's what he's promising.
Nobody believes you, bro.
Because the margins are so small.
Well,
and just reading from that memo, should we have known all along the clearest path to 270?
CNN projects that the state of Oregon will go to Kamala Harris, as expected. Oregon, as polling places are about to close in Hawaii, and we project Kamala Harris will win the state of Hawaii with
Whoopee
its
ding
4
dong.
electoral. CNN
Hawaii,
can project.
tell me Hawaii was not blue. What? It's blue? They voted for after what happened? After what happened, they voted blue? After the frickin' Lahaina whatever? The fire and all the celebrities were buying up property or whatever? How could they vote blue after that? Good. At least Ohio went red.
Project that Kamala Harris will win the Commonwealth of Virginia. There you go. Pamela, what do you got for us?
See my
This is important information in Georgia. I'm getting from Gabriel Sterling, the top election official
what's
there.
that?
The margin right now in Georgia is 118,000 votes, right?
Right.
100,000 votes are outstanding right now. This is what I'm being told from Gabriel Sterling. Now, he says the split will go marginally for Harris.
You say the total outstanding.
Not to mention that they're puppets. Like Biden and Harris were actively selling us out to the UN, the WHO, and the WEF, trying to nullify our constitutional rights in favor of globalist control. Yep. You have a hunch that Ninja is a Republican because I saw him say Jesus is king. Yeah, I know Ninja. I don't know him personally, obviously, but I know of Ninja. Yeah. Honestly, I think that a lot of people are closeted Republicans. Am I allowed to say who I think is being like fake liberal because they feel like they have to be? Or maybe they're like, paid because they're so big on YouTube that like they are maybe, I don't know. They're so big on YouTube that like YouTube censors right-wing sentiments, I find, right? We all know that. We all know that by now. So that's why I find that a lot of creators are just fake liberals because they're not allowed to be themselves. And I have a list of who those creators are. At least like who I watch, who I think, you don't really, you're a fake liberal. Okay, anyway, sorry. So Ninja might be one of them, see? To clarify, you call them Democrats because it's the party of the KKK, never switched. Yep, I agree. They are the party of Satanists. I believe that those Hollywood people are Satanists, and I wouldn't be surprised if the party is too. Don't have to be a Christian to know that. It's just all bad, and when the chips are down, they will eat each other alive. Yep, and we're seeing it happen like rats and scurry away from the light of any truth. Yep, we're seeing it happen, guys. It's happening. Stephen Smith is closet Republican. Stephen Smith, who's that? Who's that? He's a cricketer? This guy? Alright. Mr. Beast, Patrick Mahomes. This would be a funny video. Who's a closeted liberal? Who's a closeted? Why does this guy look familiar? Well, I guess he's. I was gonna say famous, but I don't know. Are athletes famous? Like, yes, I think some are more famous than others.
Votes is 100,000.
He said 100,000 votes out. Yep.
Well,
But the significance, obviously, that Donald Trump right now has a margin of 118,838 votes, and you're saying there's 100,000 left.
If he's being literal, sometimes 100,000. They're getting calls from counties and they say 20,000. It's really 22.
Right.
Say 30,000. It could be 33.
John,
but if
can
he's
I
being,
just jump in?
yes, please.
Actually, we asked about how do you know these numbers, and actually by law they have to have it.
Would rather be Donald Trump than Kamala Harris at this moment.
Yeah.
I think all these people are closeted liberals, and I think they're all just paid to say this crap.
Absolutely. Now, if he declares victory...
Sorry, not closeted liberals, closeted Republicans. Sorry, I'm getting the phrase. I think like most people. Do you remember that lady who was like, "Oh yay, we're gonna fund another war," and she said it over, like, I don't know if it was CNN or MSNBC, but like all these people are closeted Republicans. They just have.
He hasn't won the race yet.
They
There
just
is
have to say
still
this shit
a
because they
potential
paid
path to 270.
The only people that really believe in this crap are the friggin', woke whoever minority, like the woke minority.
Electoral votes. None of the blue wall
They were all fooled.
states have been called.
But they
if he
will.
says the trends are looking very good tonight, you can't argue with that.
And I'm going to go to Jake for a major projection.
That's right. We have another major projection.
Look at that
for you
face. What is it?
And CNN can project that Georgia.
That's why
will
she
go
made the
to
face.
Donald Trump. Georgia, hotly contested.
So this is even more evidence why we heard the Harris campaign manager, Jenna Malley Dillon, say to reporters maybe an hour or two ago that the Sun Belt is basically gone and they're looking at the blue wall and they're still insisting that it is possible. But this is, again, a very, very bad news for.
Yeah, I mean, we went into the night with a lot pretty close to what we know in the past. You have white women voters with no college degree going for Trump in our exit polls. Similarly, with Latino men also going very heavily for Trump in our exit polls. So there's a sense that people did not necessarily go into the ballot box and secretly vote for someone else. The people who in the past voted for Trump came home to Trump.
Can I just add one other thing about what this Georgia projection means? what it means is that she's got to win Pennsylvania. If she doesn't win Pennsylvania, it's over.
Could you imagine being there listening to this?
We still have.
Excuse me, and that's they need rats. I think mice are really cute. We love animals in general. Animals are the best, and like they're just innocent, you know. Animals are innocent. And why are humans so like messed up? What about Oprah? Oprah? Oprah is into dark stuff. Yeah, she is. She's all up in that. She's like high up in all the dark crap. She was on TV with Dwayne Johnson trying to get people to donate to them so they could take that money and buy up Hawaiian land. Yep, I remember that. And they still voted Democrat. Why? Even that whole event wasn't enough to shake Hawaii out of voting for more of the same, but it's super blue corrupt over there, really. I'm surprised. I'm actually really surprised. Jonesy, do you think the Christians that got thrown out at her rally won a lot of votes? I don't know how much of a difference there is. Christians that got thrown out, why did they get thrown out of her rally?
Votes to count. So you won't hear from the vice president tonight.
Surprise.
But you will hear from her tomorrow. She will be back here tomorrow. So thank you. We believe in you.
Went to bed.
May God bless you. May God keep you. And go HU and go Harris.
That's all.
Thank you all.
Shit, I'm pulling this wrong.
Cedric Richmond.
Everybody goes home.
The results.
Been to Howard University when there's a big crowd? That is not the sound of a big crowd there. That is not celebratory mood, and I think that was a tough kind of coming out conversation for Cedric Richmond.
Yeah, it's too early, and the senior person comes out and says, everybody go home and we'll see what happens, and we will see what happens when we get the rest of the votes, but
see what happens.
In the immortal words of Bob Dylan, you don't have to be a weatherman to know which way the wind is blowing.
Right.
And concede it. Now, again, he is not at 270 yet. She has not lost this race, but
really,
you don't have to be a weatherman.
Right. Anderson.
Jake, thanks very much. This is the first time we've all talked. David Axelrod, what do you make of what we've seen?
Something going on with him.
If the former... Thanks very much. This is the first time we've all talked. David Axelrod, what do you make of what we've seen?
Something going on with him.
If the former president is going to be the next president, I think there's a lot of, America's going to have to sit back. He's going to win. Looks like he may win the popular vote.
I hear what you're saying.
Do you?
And I do see it differently because I'm thinking about the people who are not a part of anybody's elite who are hurting tonight.
Really? Is that so?
There are African American women.
Yeah, they'll be hurting, but you're not going to be hurting, sir, are you?
Who know a little bit about being talked down to.
Oh, yeah.
And know a little bit about having their economic dreams crushed.
They're pros.
Who tried to dream a big dream over the past couple of months. And tonight they're trading in a lot of hope for a lot of hurt. And they were hoping that maybe this time, one of their own could be seen as worthy.
Nope. Not this time.
And once again, they're facing rejection. And that hurts. They thought tomorrow morning they're going to walk out with their shoulders back a little bit, maybe able to breathe for the first time and feel like they belong someplace. They did everything that they knew how to do. And it's going to be harder than it should be tomorrow for them to hold their heads up.
It's going to be really tough.
And they're not the only people.
I have something to say.
They thought tomorrow morning they're going to walk out worthy.
Nope. Not this time.
And once again, they're facing rejection.
Is he saying that once again black women are facing rejection? The people did not reject black women. The people rejected the left woke ideology, globalist regime. We know that the Democrats did not really have the black woman's best interest at heart. We know that. Like, shut up.
And that hurts. They thought
Like
tomorrow.
like you're trying to paint all the people who voted for Trump as people who rejected black women. That's what this man is saying. Everyone who voted Trump rejected black women. That is not what that means. That is not the case. And it's infuriating to hear these people say shit like this.
Morning, they're going to walk out with their shoulders back a little bit, maybe able to breathe for the first time and feel like they belong someplace. They did everything that they knew how to do. And it's going to be harder than it should be tomorrow for them to hold their heads up.
It's going to be really tough.
And they're not the only people who are hurting tonight.
And that's your fault, Democrats. That's your fault.
Lots of
if you're a parent of a
Because you told them that, because you're telling them that they have to hold their head down. This is, what is it? Is this a dog whistle? No, is this what do you call that? It's like, shut up, bro.
trans kid, your child's face was used as a springboard to power for somebody. That doesn't feel good. They're going to be
Literally the other way around.
people tomorrow. We're going to be handing clothes at the dry cleaners to people who don't have papers. There are going to be people who are going to be cleaning your teeth tomorrow who don't have papers. And they're terrified tonight.
Who goes to the
And
dry
so
cleaners?
it's easy to blow this.
They don't want to deport people that are they don't want to deport people who don't have papers that are already like established and like working in the country. I'm sure I'm sure like people who are just living off of the government handouts and not working and just crashing cars or hanging out at the parks even though they have no kids and smoking weed all day and not doing anything to contribute to society. Those are maybe the people that can go because they're literally here just mooching and they're not contributing to society. Those are the ones that can freaking go.
Off, oh, look at the elites. They're going to get their comeuppance. It's not the elite that's going to pay the price. It's people who woke up this morning with a dream and are going to bed with a nightmare. And those people didn't deserve to be respected and held and talked to. Those are the people who are going to pay the price for whatever Donald Trump decides to do.
Yeah, but Viet, how do we know that those people didn't vote? A large portion of those people aren't part of the people that elected Donald Trump.
Well,
right? I think that's a good part of the electorate. And the black women, the party, the Democratic Party, let those black women down. Not Donald Trump.
There you go.
Dave, we gotta go.
This guy's face, like, excuse me. It's not a surprise, sir.
Donald Trump.
This guy's an actor.
Dave,
this guy's an actor. Like, you are not real, sir. You are not real.
We gotta go.
Okay.
Let's go back to Jake.
All right, thanks so much.
I mean, let's talk about the significance of a Republican Senate if, and I repeat, if Donald Trump is elected president. It means that they can confirm without any Democratic votes any appointment he makes to his cabinet, to the government, to the Supreme Court, should there be a vacancy. It's an enormous advantage to a president. And at this point, we haven't talked about it much, but in the House, although that hasn't been decided yet, the Republicans have flipped 3 Democratic seats. The Democrats haven't flipped a single Republican seat. So there is the possibility here of a complete united Republican government with Donald Trump as the president and with a Republican House and Senate.
Not to get too...
I don't know how much, they said Jesus is king, and she said, oh, I think you're at the wrong rally. I remember her saying that, but does that mean that they were actually kicked out? Or did they just leave because she said that? Amish vote may have made quite a difference. I think so too. So yeah, maybe it did. Yeah, yogurt and like those little like digestible cookie things. Maria cookies. Maria. Looks like you're not, if you're a parent of a trans kid, you're a shitty parent. Kids are too uninformed and confused to make that kind of decision, and not that it's truly viable decision anyways. when it comes to trans kids, I think that it's like, number one, medical intervention should not be a thing because kids can't, you know, they can't smoke cigarettes, they can't get tattoos, they can't gamble. It should be the same for something like this, plain and simple. Now, if a kid feels very strongly that they want to identify as the opposite gender, that's up to the parent and the child. It's not anyone else's fucking business. But when it comes to medically sterilizing or, you know, medically transitioning children, then that's when I start to care. And I especially start to care about it when they do it behind parents' backs. Or when they try to socially transition, even just socially behind parents' backs. No. No. That's, you completely lost the trust of parents all over, like everywhere. Everywhere. There's a reason that people with significant mental health and emotional issues correlate to being susceptible to the message of being trans. They don't have the faculties to make rational choices consistently. Your half-sister went trans and she's bipolar and possibly autistic. See, that's the thing. Sometimes it's not trans, sometimes it's not body dysmorphia, sometimes it's something else. Like sometimes it might be autism, sometimes it might be, you know, depression, or sometimes you're just a kid who's very impressionable because that's how kids are, you know, like when my grade 2 teacher liked Winnie the Pooh, so did I. I only liked Winnie the Pooh because my grade 2 teacher liked Winnie the Pooh. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's a very like innocent example, but it's an example nonetheless. Like kids, when they look up to their teachers or they look up to people, like people older than them especially, kids don't look up to people younger than them. No kid has ever looked at a kid in a younger grade and thought, I look up to this kid in this younger grade. Never. It's always a kid. You look up to the people older than you when you're a kid. But as you get older, yeah, you can look up to people who are younger than you, who are still adults. That's normal. But kids don't look up to other, like, younger kids. Generally, they look up to the adults in their life, and they spend a lot of time at school. So, like, teachers should be teaching the appropriate things to kids, and that's, again, why Trump won. And one of the reasons, one of the many reasons why Trump won. Another reason you don't like Tim, because he would take your kids away in Minnesota. I read about that, or I heard about that. Like, that's fucking scary, man. Like, it's not up to you. It's leave a parent and that parent's kid alone. You weirdos. It's bullshit, yeah. And then MAGA people are the ones in a cult. No, they're not in a cult. They just agree with the message. There's a difference. There's a difference between agreeing with the message and then, like, medically altering your body when you really don't want to. Or, I don't know, as an adult, do what you want. As an adult, do whatever the fuck you want. Just don't get kids involved. Plain and fucking simple. Falls right in line with their death cult ideology of calling humanity. We are the carbon that they want to get rid of. You're gonna start with your pet squirrels, and they're gonna come for you next, but not anymore because Trump's in office. So hopefully things are gonna turn around, and you know, all that shit's not gonna happen. But guys, we need Canada next. Canada is next to go back to the center, back to moderate, back to some conservative values, back to some progressive values. Only the good ones, not the stupid, crazy, freaking crazy ones. Rather than getting people with mental health issues real treatment, instead they just want to drug and sterilize them. Canada wants to get rid of them altogether, did you know? Canada has a program. It's called Medical Assistance in Dying, MAID for short. And so, I don't know, I mean, like, I don't know why they want to kill them off when they could make money off of drugs. But I think, like, I don't know. I feel like there's just an attack on the West. They want to kill Canadians, and they want to bring in everyone else. They get a lot of money for bringing in foreigners to work. They have what's called
If you're thinking of buying your way into Canada by purchasing an
Did you hear what he just said?
If you're thinking of buying your way into Canada by purchasing an LMIA based job, this video is for you.
Did you hear what the fuck he just said?
If you're thinking of buying your way
If you're thinking of buying your way into Canada
into Canada by purchasing an
LMIA
based job, this video is for you. Can you
Basically, this video is called Lima Job Frauds. So basically, I call it Lima, but it's LMIA. It's like Mia, but it's just easier to say Lima. Basically, foreigners are buying jobs. Like, so instead of sending your resume and hoping you get an interview, you just give Canada money and you go work and you get a job because you paid for it. And this is why Canadians aren't finding any work now, because foreigners are just paying the Canadian government for jobs, and it's really fucking fucked up, and people are not happy about it. Have I ever heard of the Georgia Guidestones? No, I haven't. Turn them into lifelong consumers of pharmaceutical drugs and cosmetic surgeries. That's what they want to do with the trans kids too. They want to trans the kids, indoctrinate the kids while they're kids, turn them into lifelong medical patients for the rest of their freaking lives. That's what lifelong means. But you know, I just want to emphasize, like, you're gonna be a fucking patient for the rest of your life when you could have just waited to make a medical decision. I understand that being trans is not a decision. You're either, you either believe you're the sex that you were born as, or you believe you're the opposite sex. I believe you if you believe that, but that doesn't mean you have to go and start fucking around with your perfectly healthy body. There are options. Democrats are so evil to invent Project 2025. Like, what the hell was that lie? I know, that was like, I still don't know what Project 2025 is. I just know it's something that the Democrats made up. Even about, and if you did 2 seconds of research, you'd know he didn't support it. And cement their mental instability into place. Yep. Because the government isn't saying, like, you know, you guys, like, they started caring about mental health, and then they went totally off the rails. They started caring about mental health, and then suddenly everything became, you're trans. And not, let's really find out what's going on here. You know, and then that just empowers the community. Not that the community doesn't need empowerment, but like, it's not, the community thinks that the government is on their side, when in reality, they're just another way to make money, you know, and they don't see that. You heard of MAID a few years ago? Yeah.
These standing stones are enormous and made of solid granite. When you're near them, they are genuinely impressive and imposing, the sort of thing that makes you wonder how ancient people ever managed to raise them up and to place them so precisely that they act as an astronomical calendar. These particular stones don't make you wonder that.
I think ancient people were more advanced than we give them credit for.
Though, because these are the jaw.
I think that a lot of that history we're taught, I think a lot of it is either hidden or, I think the history we're taught is like, I don't think we're taught all the history. Maybe we're taught some fake history, but we definitely don't know. There's a lot that's hidden from us, is what I believe.
Georgia guide stones in the USA, and they were put up in 1980 by modern people with modern equipment. They are not a theme park fiberglass replica, though. They are more than 100 tons of rock, and they are built to last. Inscribed on them in 8 languages are what seem to be rules for a future post-apocalyptic civilization, the sort of thing that maybe seemed like a reasonable way to send a message to the far distant future in an era when the Cold War was looking dicey and Ronald Reagan's finger was very close to the nuclear button. The person or people who paid for these stones stayed anonymous, so no one knows if they were actually intending to troll conspiracy theorists. Maybe they really were just hoping to create a modern Stonehenge, something that could be taken as a set of principles for the world's population to follow as we recovered after an apocalypse. This might seem like a reasonable purchase, even altruistic from a certain perspective, if you're the sort of person who writes a story in your head that says, well, yes, I'll be dead in a nuclear fireball, but if civilization survives, perhaps someone will come across these. Perhaps some language will have survived. Perhaps I will have influenced the entire path of a civilization to come. I mean, it'd take a lot of money and a lot of ego, but then it was America in the 1980s. So perhaps we should just be surprised that there aren't more stones like this all over the place. Imagine
So they got destroyed 2 years ago?
A monument considered by some conservative Christians to be satanic was badly damaged by an explosive device. One of the 4 granite panels on the Georgia Guidestones monument was reduced to rubble. The attraction was built in 1980 from local granite and commissioned under the name R.C. Christian. The 19-foot-high panels bear a 10-part message in 8 languages with guidance for living an age of reason. The so-called American Stonehenge also serves as a sundial and astronomical calendar. The bombing is under investigation.
They were demolished by someone in 2020. Wait, they were demolished and then what, propped back up? And then bombed? I had something in my teeth for like 5 minutes or longer, and it was really annoying, so. Alright guys, I am unfortunately gonna have to go to bed now. But don't go anywhere, we'll do a little raid. Let's finish off with some Can you guys read that? It says, she's crying. It says, I lost the election. But you still have time in office to do some of the things you said you wanted to do. And then she's just angry.
I'm done with the bullshit. I'm done. If you voted for Trump, I think you're a fucking loser. I think you're stupid. I think you're a moron. I think you're evil. I think that you deserve to die by my hands. More specifically, by the rake that's in my hand that I'm using as a bludgeon on your fucking skull. You fucking loser. I'm better than you. You're a horrible person. You don't deserve air. Fucking kill yourself before I get to you.
Oh my god, I can't believe how deep some people are brainwashed. Like how deep this runs. Girl, you live in a bubble.
Do it. Kill yourself right now. Reply. Reply with a video of you killing yourself. Fucking loser. I'm done with the bullshit. I'm done. If you voted for Trump, I think you're a fucking loser. I think
Pretty much, Madonna. Because at the end of the day, all politicians, you know, have dirty pasts. And yeah, people can't fucking afford it, Madonna. Like, you have no fucking idea what it feels like to not be able to afford anything. So yeah. Yeah, because economy. Sounds like something an old, out-of-touch, wealthy hag would say. Damn. F Madonna and anyone that looks down at the American people that have struggled the past 4 years. The popular vote says it all. Well said, Dustin. Well said.
Well, congratulations. May it be everything that you wanted it to be. I hope for all of our sakes that
due to safety concerns,
you were right.
They were fully demolished after it was bombed. Oh, due to
it's
safety
going to be the fucking fairy tale
you should
that
see
you
what
wanted.
was written on them. They include instructions to the
that being
limit
said,
the human
I
population
am
to an absurdly small number. What?
so sorry to the groups and communities that
What's the number?
I'm going to use the word may negatively affect. I hope you stay safe.
What's wrong with the word may?
While I am still allowed to say, and while I negatively affect, I hope you stay safe. And while I am still allowed to say such things, if you are in South Central Pennsylvania.
And while I am still allowed to say such things, do you hear these people? Like, this is a problem. People don't want to be afraid to talk anymore.
And you would like the name of the doctor that performed my sterilization surgery a few years ago, hit me up. Well,
nobody really cares what, like, good for you. Like, I want to hear from like asexuals. I want to hear what asexuals have to say. I want to hear what intersex people have to say about all this. I feel like I have to do some research on some notable asexual slash intersex people, and I genuinely want to know their opinion, because they kind of, I don't know, like, I don't want to generalize, because like I said, I don't know any myself, but I feel like they are kind of really in the middle when it comes to the whole gender stuff. And I don't know, I just want to hear from them. I want to hear their perspective, their opinion on the matter. The party of peace, I know, right? The party of inclusion and tolerance, the party of diversity. Diversity doesn't mean you all have to agree on the same shit. Jesus Enrique Rosa said, still trying to wrap my head around the fact that 60 plus million people voted for Kamala Harris. And she says, please get out of my feed. And then he goes, follows you. Like, this is good. Because fuck logic. That's a good one. One down, two to go. Look, see guys? Canada's next. Everyone is saying it. Literally everyone is saying Canada's next. Now that Trump won, how many CPC voters will put on their big boy pants and vote for it? Yes, thank you for peace.
I would go as far to say that I would purchase a Glock, and if you and I are walking on the same street and...
Well, be thankful that you can still purchase a Glock because Trump is in power and Kamala's not going to take your guns, right?
It's dark out and you're a white male. You have to be white for this to count, okay? If you're a white male, even if you don't approach me, I will shoot you.
Like 500,000?
So, has
whole
to be on the street. You and I.
Or for the U.S.?
Has to be at nighttime. During the day, not so much, but at nighttime, okay? And you have to have very white skin and be a male. I would go as far to say that
Like, I don't know, maybe they have to keep making ugly video game characters? I don't know, maybe that's gonna work. How do they expect to do that if they keep demonizing us? That too. It's so ridiculous, like, the entitlement, the spoiled brattiness of it, because there's so much, in my opinion, there's so much that men do just in society in general that I'm grateful for. And I was talking about this last stream, like, you know, when there's a flood and the city, you know, is working to restore power or whatever, like, it's always the men, like, there's men out there in those freaking construction vehicles or whatever, you know, helping to restore the city or whatever. And yes, there are women as well, but majority of, you know, the people going into the fucking sewer drains and whatnot, like, they're men. And that's just one example of, like, where I think that, you know, we need men, and, like, there's nothing wrong with admitting that, you know, society needs men and society needs women also. We each have our strengths and we each have our weaknesses. That's just how it goes. And why are we back on this girls versus boys shit? I thought gender didn't exist to these people. I thought gender wasn't a thing. Like, there's no such thing. So, like, why is it now all of a sudden fuck men and, you know, the 4B movement or whatever? The Democrats are saying now in the media to win the. Oh, sorry, I already read that. You've never heard of people saying they got fired for speaking up, right? Yes, because men deep down want to be the ones who protect the people we care about, and we get vilified for that these days. Yep, they call us toxic for being strong. I know, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, and like, personally, like, strong men are, you know, hot. Like, that's attractive. There's, like, the men of today, like, these little wussies. Oh, where's my, hold on, I have a image I want to show that I kind of made. And it's not, like, it's not a jab at, it's not a jab at, hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna look for it here. I'm just gonna look for it. Okay, clearly I don't know how to spell this guy's name. Don't you know what I'm looking for? Okay, so this, for example. So this is like, what is it? Before, okay. Ignore the Taylor Swift part. For me, this is Trump 2024, and this is Kamala 2024. Right? Trump, Kamala. Oh, look, I commented, look, something must be in the water. This is what I said. I said something must be in the water. And this is not a dig, listen. This is not a dig at feminine guys. This is not a dig at gay guys. This is a dig at the fact that the strong, like the strong masculine man seems that, like, that idea, the idea of the strong masculine man seems to kind of be dying, and some of us don't really like that, okay? Some of us don't like that. I prefer, like, this, I prefer the before. The before, I prefer the before. Like, what is that? What is that? But anyway, that's just my personal opinion. Could you imagine Kamala talking to Putin? I couldn't. What I see when Kamala and Putin are sitting in the same room, all I can see is Kamala nervously laughing and cackling. There's no way that's all she's gonna do. Like, I feel like she would just, I don't even think she would meet with the guy. I don't even think she would ever meet with the guy. Did Biden ever meet with Putin once? I don't think so, right? This is where Reagan effed up, closing all the mental institutions across the country rather than revamping them. Flooded the streets with lunatics going back into the population. Why did he do that? With no checks or balances to ensure they don't cause chaos, then the Democrats pounced on them, weaponizing them against the country. Not surprised, but also, why did he do that? Was Reagan like one of the good ones or not? I'm not really 100% sure about the history, like previous presidents. I have like a little bit of knowledge. I have some knowledge on some presidents, but I like to learn. So. But guys, I can't learn anymore. I have to go to sleep. Except I really want to just see if there's any more liberal tears. Any more? I just want a few more before I go. Looks Looks like PPC is getting some traction. Oh, I was under a post, no wonder. I'm like, where are all the... This one was pretty good.
Okay, so we're closing in on almost 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and I've been tracking everything that's been going on across the country today. And my most important encounter was when I went out to get my champagne. I was talking to the guy in the store, of course, asking him, did he vote? And he said he did early voting, and he asked me if I early voted.
She's just saying that. She's just saying that
he
she told
asked me,
someone Kamala's gonna win. What is this? Justice for America. Get his ass. No. they recreated Kamala. Wow, that's... At any point while doing this, did you stop and realize how batshit crazy? What on earth? Oh my god. How do you spell it? Cuckoo. How do you spell cuckoo? Like that, the cuckoo clock? It's cuckoo? How do you spell it? But that doesn't sound like cuckoo, that sounds like cuckoo. Cuckoo. I want it to sound like I'm saying cuckoo. Alright. I'm done. For now.
No problem. Wow, genius you are. Can we stop with that? I appreciate it. I don't like the stupid turkeys. All right, let's just knock that stupid shit off, please. All right. I did. I said I was leaving, and then the following day, get that through your dumb heads. The following day, I turned around and I said that there's no chance in the world that I'm leaving my country. Thank you very much. All right. I'm not leaving anywhere. You leave.
People
This is
taking
my country.
back, saying that they would leave the country if Trump won.
And I have every right, every single right within which to turn around when we stop so we can.
I don't know if I'm the only one feeling this.
In response to all the liberals who are shaving their heads to fight the patriarchy, I just want to make it clear that I have cancer. I'm not stupid.
Aren't all these women appropriating cancer now? Aren't all these women appropriating? I thought appropriating is not allowed. I agree. Netherlands? This is the Netherlands. Oh shit. All three presidencies. All three. I don't know if this is real.
Here's my plan to dismantle the deep state and reclaim our democracy from Washington corruption once and for all.
He does need to stop with the tanning, though, I think. Like, it's getting a little out of hand.
And corruption it is. First, I will immediately reissue my 2020 executive order restoring the president's authority to remove rogue bureaucrats, and I will wield that power very aggressively. Second, we will clean out all of the corrupt actors in our national security and intelligence apparatus, and there are plenty of them.
Is this Wayne Gretzky? Some Canadians are posting about Wayne Gretzky going to a private Trump party as if to shame him. We're in a new era now. These tactics will not work. If anything, it makes people like him more. We love our countries and we're going to make Canada and America great again. Deal. Haha. This is how Trump writes posts. He's so funny.
Thank you. 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 Thank you.
Oh my God. Is she crazy?
Thank you. Thank you
Wow.
all. Thank you so very much.
Good night, Wolf.
Thank you, everyone.
Good
Thank
night.
you,
Sorry, I didn't
everyone.
catch
Thank
up
you.
on
Too many. Thank you.
We're looking into.
That must be 35.
Traveling from India to California.
That's what the Democrats feed their husbands, cuckoos.
How many people are watching?
Can we tell how many, Dan? How many people are?
Guys, we have to make some kind of parody with the cuckoos cereal. That is too funny. The breakfast of losers. That is too funny. Well, have a great night. You're hilarious. One last thing, people said they are tired of the swing states deciding the election, but if the popular vote won, their vote wouldn't matter at all.
We're watching?
Alright, just a few more liberal tears and then we're gonna go to bed.
Okay, so to my non-asshole white-passing men, how do we signal to each other that we did not vote for Trump?
All right, dude, we got you. Check this shit out. This is easy. Really easy to do.
So
Sorry, I gotta like that. It's just like it's too funny. It's just anyway. No hate, no hate. This is all just for fun. What did he say? I'm shooting my shot. I thought he was like flirting, but he said, "You have some free time now. Let me help you transition to conservatism."
Quick question. So does anybody know how to find...
I left a comment and I said, she says, "Does anyone know how I can find a hitman or woman?" And I left a comment. I said, "So much for being a strong, independent woman." Alright, I think we're kind of caught up. Oh, not Rosie.
For yourself,
not Rosie.
call
This
your
isn't
friends.
Rosie. Yes, it is.
Check on them. For yourself, call your friends, check on them. And get ready, because we're in for one hell of a ride.
Fear-mongering. Why are you
With him at the
fear-mongering?
helm. And no
Used to
immunity
live
guardrails.
near them when they were still up. There's a
Okay.
documentary that tells the whole story and
Okay.
shows who built them. Oh.
God bless America, people. That's all I can say.
She
We're
kind
gonna
of
need it.
sounds like Trump.
And how about we get
Glad-
rid of the Electoral College? Is that anybody like that? Anyone? I'm not so sure anymore. It's a popular vote. That's what we need to
Alright,
do.
you're boring.
Okay, so since Trump won the
This was a
election,
joke.
we're
This was a troll.
cooked. Yup. I'm gonna be leaving the U.S. and I'm gonna be moving to Hawaii. So we'll see how it goes, and I'll update you guys.
That was a troll. I'm pretty sure he's just joking. Joe Biden is super sharp all of a sudden. I saw that. AOC needs some rest. AOC needs some rest. And oh no. I didn't see this one yet.
Okay, I'm gonna guide you through. Now. Shave the hair. Glasses. I don't know where you get these big glasses, but we all have them. So if you want to put it on, you gotta find these somewhere in the store. I don't know where I got these, but everybody's got them. The septum piercing. Get that right away. For some reason that unites us. The passport.
For some reason that
passport.
unites us. Is this also a joke?
Plan B. Pharmacy right away. You've got to go to your pharmacy and get your Plan
Oh,
B.
my entire
Most
FYP.
importantly,
Okay.
you cannot wear a bra ever again. Okay, then there's this. You've got to do this.
Oh my god.
You've got to tape that baby up. You've got to tape it up. I'm going to tell you. The blue bracelet. Don't forget the blue bracelet. Don't forget the blue bracelet so we know who we are. Okay. I don't know where to get these glasses. We all have them.
Guys, we need to sell glasses. We need to sell blue wristbands because they're all like teaming up to. They're all like, I heard there's a blue wristband for the movement. Where do we get those wristbands? And I'm like, step right up, man. Let me just create a website over here real quick, and I'll get you those bracelets, no problem. Kamala shouldn't have been able to run at all, right? She grew up in Canada. Kamala, I should know this. Like, I don't know if she grew up in Canada. Like, I feel like she was born, I don't know if she was born in Jamaica or if she was born, no, she was born in the States and then they went to Canada and then they came back to the States. So she was born in California. This is her mom. So they moved to Canada. Yeah, I don't know, like, so originally American. Excuse me.
The previous world order is irreversibly becoming a thing of the past. One could say has become a thing of the past.
The president of the Russian Federation just a few hours ago today came out and made a truthful statement. He said the monopolar world order that was set up after World War II, where the United States was the dominant force in the world, is over.
And they really
and that the
just live in their
globalists
own
that have been
little bubble.
running
It's insane.
America have basically driven the rest of the world away from us. So the very same globalists that have hijacked America with the private Federal Reserve in 1913 and the expansion of the deep state in 1947 with the National Security Act of the CIA, up into what we see today with Homeland Security and Mayorkas directly at war with our very sovereignty and existence, now attempting to start World War III with the Russians, is a manifestation of the globalists that have been not just enslaving us and using our money and treasure and energy to dominate the world, but also hurting American power and destroying our name on
The Canadian truckers, you've been reading about it.
Is this Candace? Oh, it is Candace Owens. Would you support Candace Owens as White House? Yeah, I would. I think she's got her head on straight, at least recently. I heard that maybe, I think it was Ellie who was saying, like, her previous takes were a little strange, but she's got good takes now. I think I don't know, I think Candace over Alex Jones, because I think Alex Jones is still a quite polarizing figure, I think. I don't know, compared to Candace. massive anti-Trump protests in Chicago. You know what's going to be interesting to see? What's going to be interesting to see is the inauguration ceremony. Do you remember Trump's first inauguration? They made such a big deal how nobody showed up to Trump's inauguration. I can't wait to see how many people show up to Trump's inauguration. Like, inauguration. That's going to be... I think there's no way they're going to be able to say, like, look how empty it is.
Good morning. It is.
All right. Time to go to bed. Time to go to bed. Oh, wait. We
Well,
got more.
I hate to say it, but the left was right. Trump just made his first appointment to his staff, and it was a female, and the job title that he gave her was head chef. And he followed this announcement by, well, since I'm mandating women to be in the kitchen, it's the perfect job for her. I can't believe we didn't...
If that woman applied for the job, what's the fucking problem? If she applied for the job herself, why the fuck do you care what gender she is? Like, these people are nuts.
Just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Donald Trump picked Susie Wiles to
Oh,
be
wait.
chief of staff. She is the first woman to hold this title ever. Now, I don't know much about her, but I do know that this is a hold. Donald Trump picked
Chief of
Susie Wiles to be
staff!
chief of staff. She is the first woman to
She
hold
tricked
this
me.
title ever. Now, I don't know much about her, but I do know that this is a big W. And a slap in the face to the left. You know, because he hates women and all, and he doesn't want them working, he wants them enslaved.
She got
in the house.
me.
Weird pick.
She got me for a second.
Besides that, I don't know if it's just me, but I am getting an overwhelming sensation that this presidency is going to be so much better. Like, we knew 2016 to 2020 was good, but now we have a whole fucking gaggle of people with us. Bobby Kennedy, Elon Musk, Joe Rogan, Tulsi Gabbard. Like, this is the fucking dream team right now. This might be better than we expected.
Candace is hot.
That's
She's pretty hot.
fucking
She's
also
not
the
hot.
uncle that
She's,
keeps
I
making
think she's
me
like
cry.
very beautiful.
Side note: he's always been like a tough cookie to crack.
I don't know
and
if
the
that's
fact
what
that
you
he's being
meant,
so
but
emotional with me right
think,
now,
yeah.
I can't help but share it.
I don't know if you
This is what he
meant
texted
hot
me.
as in attractive or hot as in
Melissa,
like a
I'm
hot
feeling
topic right now.
overwhelming joy. It's crazy. I feel like everything's
But
gonna be okay
she's-
now. I will never tell
I
him
like
that
her.
he's been making me cry for 3 fucking days straight. It's gonna be so
What? And I'm going to say this with my entire fucking chest. The fuck?
What's really sad is that these freak shows have been led to believe that
Fuck!
their crazy matters. Their crazy does matter, but the government doesn't properly deal with it. They profit off of your crazy instead.
So, now that the orange turd has won, we should now rename America Hell.
Is this guy a
because
real
it is
person?
going to be hell on earth once they strip everyone's rights away that is no straight
Is this
white
guy a
cis
real
man.
person?
So buckle up. Hope you freaking Republicans are happy. I'm out of here.
Good. Nobody wants you here. This guy can't be real.
So, now that the
This is
orange...
like, this is a guy like straight out of a Pixar movie. Like, this is like a character straight out of a Disney film. What are you talking about? Who are you? Yeah, I do. I'm sorry, I do. I'm not saying kids can't be trans. Like, that's not my business. That's up to the kid and the parent. But when it comes to medically transitioning, just like tattoos and cigarettes, like, sorry. No. Especially if the parents aren't involved, no. How does Trump know in advance how everyone is going to react when things happen? Which part are you talking about? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? That 1913 thing, yeah, that's what we were talking about the other day, yeah. Or yesterday, yeah. I was gonna say, but I didn't want to, like, interrupt the video.
did you vote for?
Oh, Kamala.
And why do you think she lost?
Because she didn't really, during the debates and everything, like she just didn't seem like she really knew what she was talking about. So a lot of people didn't really believe in her.
There you go.
Didn't believe that she was fit
Someone who's not saying, oh, because of misogyny.
for the office. So.
Because of racism.
You know,
Are you surprised with what happened?
No.
There you
I
go.
voted for her, but I had a feeling she wasn't going to win.
There you go.
You know, just supporting. Pretty much.
What do you
That's
think?
based. Like,
what's gonna happen
like,
now?
good for her for having a proper, like, logical answer to why Kamala lost, and not just because she's a woman and because she's black. And she's not even actually really black. She's mostly, as we know, Irish Indian.
Honestly, everybody's like, OMG, the world is going to end. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Like
The guy who screams in a circle, yeah, I think I have. Is he like, he has kind of a mullet? And he's in the bathroom? My favorite one is the, let it out. Let it out. She starts screaming.
Like, of course,
It's
things
so
are going to change, but some things might actually get better, like the wars in the other countries. He might actually fix that. The economy, I mean, the economy is regardless. So, I mean, I don't think it'll be that bad as people are making it seem, but, you know, it just, he can't make everyone happy, you know? Nobody can make everyone happy, so it is what it is.
Do you think a lot of people are having trouble kind of coping with this outcome?
Of course, because a lot of people are looking at it like, oh, you just didn't want a woman president, you just didn't want a black.
Yep.
None of us are stressed about the election, right? It's all, we all are gonna just go have the best night.
Stop. Stop.
I saw another video where a woman was crying and screaming into her phone what women voted for Trump. I did. And I want to be really clear, I'm not making fun of any of these people. Any of these, it's particularly women who are screaming.
I have something to tell you, Liam. You know, the election was yesterday. Who are you rooting for? Who are you rooting for?
Trump.
And?
J.D. Vance.
Right. And, you know, Kamala Harris had a lot of voters out there for her. A lot.
Let me guess, she won?
Nope.
Trump won?
That's cute.
What do you think? Is that good news?
Yes. It's not bad news, Mom. Stop
Nope,
trying
I
to
didn't
lie.
say it was bad.
I don't know, it's like, I think kids don't really need to be involved. I don't know. Too many emotions when kids don't really need to have these emotions. Like, the parent should know what's best for the kid, and kids just should be kids. But it's kind of hard, like, it's kind of hard not, right now, it's kind of hard, yeah, the mullet one. It's a little hard, like, not to like Trump right now. Like, I hate to say it, but it's a little hard, like, not to, like, hate, it's hard not to like him. But, yeah, that's my stance officially on kids and politics.
This election is showing a lot of people's true colors, and bringing a lot of
Unless a
shit to-
kid, like, genuinely has interest in politics, and, like, then, okay, you know, that's a different story, but to, like, kind of try and force your kids to have such emotional feelings toward one candidate or another, it's a little over the top. It's a little much.
light that I've been talking about for a while now. For example, the left, they love to virtue signal that they're so against racism, yet do an amazing job of keeping that shit alive and well.
Yep.
The vile shit that I've seen directed towards the Latino community that voted for Trump doesn't shock me, but should open a lot of your eyes. This hate from the left is not exclusive to the Latino community. I've seen the same directed towards black men and women that voted for Trump. I've seen the same directed towards the LGBT community that voted for Trump. Pretty much anybody that doesn't fit their definition of who America's villain is, and in their eyes, that is the white straight male. The radical left are loyal to nobody but themselves and their agenda. I've experienced this firsthand.
he experienced it too.
And the second you stop drinking their Kool-Aid and you have a thought
Yeah,
or opinion
it's so
of your own
true.
that does not align 100% with their agenda, you will see them for
I
who
have
they
to
truly are.
repost that
And that's all I'm
because
going to
it's
say.
so
I encourage you
true.
guys to pay attention and take mental notes, and you will see which side truly has a lot of hatred in their heart disguised by virtue signaling. I love you guys, and I will see you in the next one.
Okay.
I don't want everyone crying or anything, but he won the Electoral College. He won the popular
I just want to
vote,
see people
and
crying.
he-
I already know why.
I think you're gonna have a great day.
Aww.
I do. Guess who our president is?
You were kidding.
I'm not.
You were kidding.
No.
You were kidding. You were kidding.
Donald J. Trump is the president of the United States for 2024. No.
You are kidding.
I'm not.
Poor lady.
Oh my gosh.
He won.
They never do anything unless they're paid for it. Leaving wouldn't benefit them, but they really should keep their word and stand on business and leave. Though, because it's just another lie at this point to manipulate people. Posting that. I'm actually gonna undo this. I'm gonna give it a like. Alright. I gotta sleep. Oh shit, it's 3. Oh shit, Switzerland has banned the burqa and will not allow Muslim women from covering their faces in public starting January 1st, 2025. Whoa, that's huge. That's massive. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? I don't know. I don't know. I have no opinion one way or the other, but I just think I think that's like a really big deal. I don't know. They probably are just gonna leave. Well, no, maybe wait, because there are a lot of Muslim women who don't want to wear. But I don't know. I don't know. Again, I can't really speak on this. Okay. I just want to see more people crying.
The president and vice president are proud to be leaving behind the strongest economy
Shut up. I can't stand
in the
her.
I'm not just a bitch.
Isn't this Elon Musk's daughter? Trans daughter? Estranged transgender son? Wait, transgender son or Vivian? Okay, so trans daughter son. It's not like people are. I feel like anyway. Let's keep going. I don't even want to go there. I just want to.
I swear to God, if you idiots elect that demented man, I will burn this whole fucking place to
Your
the
grandma was
ground.
happy.
How did we get here?
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Nice to meet ya. Having a little trouble with the fact I beat ya? I guess so. Music to my ears got me thirsty though. Ooh, good gushing. You done got me buzzing. Nothing hits the spot like an arrogant twat balling on TikTok. Raise a shot. Oh, I've been sipping. Nothing satisfies like the taste of the crowds. They're flipping, tripping, quenching my soul, but I never get full. Bottomless glass, no empty cups. Bathe in the rain of pretentious fucks who don't listen. I listen. Pour me another Harry Sisson. I'm sipping. Good God, you're a touchy bunch. Fresh tears to wash down my lunch. Sanctimonious fruit punch. Lap up the juice of entitled country. Hate him bitches. Drink it like fishes. Delicious. One of my favorite dishes. True chemo wishes. Grinning like Ulysses. Mega back in business. Oh, I've been sipping. Nothing satisfies like the taste.
Man, I wish I could like remix things like that. I wish I was talented.
I saw the straight arm challenge on TikTok, and he just got home from work, and we're gonna do it. Are you ready?
Yeah. Trash. You got no hand-eye coordination.
Hold on. Is she
Yeah?
pranking him?
That go. You're not gonna try to finish the bottle. Just.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You think this is real?
I saw this.
We're still here. People, when I got out of the car today, I saw mailmen, people with their kids. I saw people living their lives, and that's what we have to do.
Well, Whoopi, what you saw with your own eyes is pretty much impossible because, at least for the past 4 years, every single one of you on this show, including your friends in the mainstream media, you told Americans that
This is AI. He's not listening actually there, but I
Trump is like Hitler. You compared his supporters to Nazis. You called him a fascist, a racist, a dictator. And now that...
not, maybe not AI, but it was like edited. Liberal eye, NDP eye, true.
A lot of Canadians are anxious. A lot of Canadians have been anxious this week. A lot of Canadians were anxious throughout the night.
I think a lot of folks woke up today and woke up with a
Oh,
worry.
this is them talking about Trump. Hold on.
A lot of Canadians are anxious. A lot of Canadians have been anxious this week. A lot of Canadians were anxious throughout the night.
I think a lot
Liberal
of folks
lie,
woke up
the
today
NDP lie.
and woke up really worried, really afraid.
A lot of Canadians are anxious.
I need to send this to someone who was telling me that Canadians are not happy about Trump.
Anxious
Because we are.
I think a lot of folks woke up today.
Anyways, guys, I gotta go.
and Woke up really
I gotta
worried,
go. I gotta
really
go.
afraid.
Let's rate somebody. Oh. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Just for you, Zach. We're gonna look for the mullet guy. I like this one.
Hope your day gets better. Positive energy. Oh, hope your day gets.
Wait, oh, here he is. I'm not sure.
From working the night shift.
Oh, I didn't see this one.
Crying in my car the way home and screaming in my car because sometimes you just need to scream at the top of your lungs, especially in moments like this. But I don't know. I'm just still in. Hi, buddy. My cat's my emotional support right now. I'm still in like utter disbelief and just the fact that we live in
Have a good night, Zach.
Just white man's world. Like, I can't get past it. Like, am I ever gonna see?
I feel bad for like
woman
smiling, but I also don't
fuck that,
feel
even
bad
above
for
that all,
smiling.
like, am I ever gonna see another president that cares
Because it's
about
a
the
joke, like
humanity
they're crying
and that cares about like protecting
At
women
lies.
and that cares
They're crying
about
at lies.
being a good fucking person, like, where have the morals gone? Like, I consider myself to be such, like, empathic and, like, pretty happy and just grateful person, given that, like, I'm
If that's true, I'm surprised you haven't been burned by the left yet.
alive, I'm doing well, I'm healthy, I see sick people every fucking day, like, and, like, it just makes me so, like, upset. Voted for, like, then put it tax
That interesting. I want people who are actually crying. Me wanting to see, I know, right? More liberal crime videos. Look at how these people talk to you. This is why you lost.
We may not have rights tomorrow.
I think we saw this one already.
Six fucking years. It took us 6 fucking years to get our citizenship. I know people. I know some people need more time. I know some people don't ever get their citizenship, but we worked so hard for it. She worked so hard for it. I was just a kid. We came here because she wanted a better life for us. She wanted a better education for us. She wanted for us to have a better future. And now this whole. I'm sorry. No.
But this girl is, I went to her TikTok and she's pretty, like, kind of over dramatic as it is. So I wonder if this was a little bit performative. I feel like there's one I'm looking for specifically.
Donald J. Trump is now president of the United
Scream
States.
2.
Donald J. Trump is now president of the United States.
Trump is definitely showing signs that he is too unhealthy for office. It's become so obvious.
Red Devil, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What is wrong with these people? I don't know. They're brainwashed. This is what happens when you're lied to, and then the lie is revealed, but you don't want to believe it.
Alright, guys, it's time to go to bed. None of us are stressed about the election, right? We all are gonna just go have the best night's sleep of our lives, aren't we?
Oh, that's a cute dog, though. Oops, what happened? No.
Alright.
When you're
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with you. I'm done with you and your
This one's pretty
mother
good,
and your
too.
sister. I'm just done with all of this.
It's not gonna happen. Go, come.
Guys, we literally don't even have to panic. We literally don't have to freak out right now. We don't even have to fucking, like, we don't have to freak out. We don't have to freak out because it's not even real. Because, bitch, recount the vote!
Guys, I just voted, and I chose family.
End this reign of terror now.
I chose family. I chose women. I chose America.
That's what you think, sir.
We're moving on. I'm moving on. We're moving on.
I love all of this. Let's do it. Let's do this.
This is a joke.
God. It's an utter betrayal for anybody that is not a cisgendered white Christian.
If you voted for that man, if you voted for anybody other than Kamala, and you live in one of the states that it was, you know, close. If you didn't
This
vote,
girl's ridiculous.
fuck you. I don't want to hear about how shitty your life gets under his policies.
These people should be grateful.
Live.
And they're not gonna know it. They're not gonna know it because they're not gonna live through 8 years of Kamala. If they did, then they'd know it. Then they'd understand. But they may never understand. They may never understand that we saved them. We as in, well, I technically didn't. I'm Canadian. I can't vote in the US. But you know what I mean.
Fuck you.
You should be grateful. This person, like, is so, like, who, I want to know who this is. Like, who's the person behind the meme? Because they are used everywhere. Jimmy Kimmel, oh my goodness. Who's this? Where's my favorite one? More. Yep. Me on hour 9 of watching liberals cry on the internet. More. Kleenex.
We the people tired of the bullshit. About to pull a 1776 in this bitch, yeah. So we the...
I hate to be the person that gets on here and cries. But this could
You will be remembered forever for it.
break me and my parents apart because they just
Wait.
don't understand.
Well, why would you put
what
yourself
they
on the
voted
internet like
for
that? I know.
and, like what it means and the bigotry and hate.
I feel like a lot of the people, maybe they're in their 20s and like I think they just grew up. I think they just like grew up used to being like their likeness and their personality, like being on social media is like it's just like part of society now, and I think like that's why so many people feel so comfortable sharing such intimate moments of their lives online like this, and it's like it's really baffling, but I don't know. It's becoming a thing. I don't know. People love posting their L's online, especially women.
Hatred that they stand behind and how I like am trying to be a good person. I'm not Catholic like they are, which is ironic because
Where's my favorite one? Where's my favorite one?
Let me just pause the conversation very quickly.
Oh no! No, don't get cocky. It's okay. She's
Nebraska.
right,
Okay,
you know,
this is NBC's
wait.
prediction.
Get the shot. Get the shot.
5 electoral votes will go to Donald Trump. 3 of 5, you ask. That takes me to Tom. How would you explain it?
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Again, so Nebraska, remember, they give out their electoral votes for the popular vote.
the state. They also give them by congressional district. From what you just reported there, projecting one of the congressional districts, it's going to be District 3 is going to go to Trump. There are 2 other congressional districts, 1 and 2, that we're still watching.
Let me just pause the conference very quickly.
I can't even go to bed. That's how like entertaining these crying little girls are. Where's my favorite? This one's pretty funny. This is what I was trying to do. Where's my favorite one? Did I see this one?
Trans women, then you will ever realize you have 0 point. 0. And they're going to continue to do it. They're going to continue to use your bathroom, piss and shit in the toilet, wash their hands, and leave. You gave away our freedom for that. Just so that you don't have to put your piss and shit in the same toilet as someone who has a penis. Trans women, then you will ever realize.
Penises can get you pregnant. Yeah. And that's why we don't want to be in the same room as an uncovered penis. It's that simple. Since like isn't it the liberal women that are like men are dangerous? But not trans men. Or sorry, trans women, right? It's not like real actual predators have found a way under the guise of LGBT to like do their people bidding. It's not like that's happening, right? It's fucking idiots. Like, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna fucking say it. And this is my opinion, and I'm allowed to have this is my opinion, and I'm allowed to have this opinion, and you don't have to agree with me, okay? I'm not trying to convince anyone of this opinion. This is my personal opinion. If you don't pass as a woman, then, you know, you're gonna make women feel uncomfortable in the women's bathroom. That's just, we can't help it if like our fucking nervous system, our fucking what's it called? And not our intuition, but our instinct. We can't help it if our instinct is doing one thing and you're forcing us to do another. So shut the fuck up. Why would you kill yourself? You would be remembered. Yeah, our quality of life in the West is so great. They have no idea. Like they're all just a bunch of like privileged, spoiled brats. A lot of them. And they don't know how good they have it. And their communities have not been affected by anything yet, it seems. You should get some sleep. There will be plenty more memes. I know, I gotta go. You're right. I just wanna find my favorite one. And then I'm out.
I love the girl like you.
Only white girls. Oh my god, is he okay? Where's my favorite?
Donald J. Trump is now president of the United States.
Janet Sharp interview with Mama Hoocha Mama Herb had more dislike engagement.
Where's my favorite word? Maybe it's this one actually.
I hate you, you fucking
I think it's this
corn pumpkin. You just
It's this like compilation.
one of the most important people in my life right now.
Is it this
Donald
one?
Trump.
My life's okay. Been from alright.
This lady.
I go from hysterically crying 1 minute over
After this one. This lady's my favorite. I don't know why.
It's alright. It's alright, I feel that way too. It's alright. We feel that way together, okay? Let it out. Let it out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm laughing. You're gonna be okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna go. Let me just see if I can rate somebody. Excuse me. Oh man, I think I'm getting sick. All right. Excuse me. Uh-oh, I'm getting sick. All right, guys.